Welcome one and all sa Esports World Cup Counter-Strike 2. This is the third place match between FURIA and Legacy. Sayang nga hindi natin nakita yung South American Derby dun sa finals, but we are all right here as FURIA for some reason lost to FUT. And now they are the ones up against Legacy here for this third place bout. We're gonna have to take a look at our head-to-head soon enough, but it looks really fun, right? It feels like dito sa matchup na to, parang di sila magpa-first time dito na magkakalaban. Past couple of times that they played before was in Pro League. Oh, that was last year. So technically, this is their first time in 2026 na na naglaban sila. Interesting. Okay. But I feel like back in scrim when we're talking about scrims, I feel like FURIA and Legacy, they're always like scrim partners together, no? I think for good reason. They are in the same nationality as with each other, and we have to take a look at yung bracket natin dito. Grand Finals, there's a D there. FUT Esports versus Spirit, and then the third place match, which will be happening right now, is FURIA versus Legacy. Okay, so we have to take a look at the journey as to what the guys had so far, and before that, let's take a look at the head-to-head. Paulin versus Art. The Professor versus the Artist. Let's see kung sino man nanalo dito. Buti nga, nagpapakita na nga dito ng mga susi. I don't think that tatanggal pa yung susi nila dito. Because may third place match pa sila that they will be playing later on. We're looking for the map dito right now. Okay. Got Ancient. Yung magandang maps dito. Nuke. Ano bang ng dito? 80%. I think we're gonna see a Dust 2 here. Last map. More likely than not. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, Ancient pick by Legacy. They are surprisingly not really the best here, no? Because Mirage and Inferno, I am surprised that Legacy did not pick this Mirage map dito sa unang banat. Okay, interesting. Interesting map ban there. Anubis pati Inferno yung unang na-ban. I think for good reason. FURIA don't like Anubis. Inferno, a good map as well for Legacy, so FURIA don't like that, and FURIA have played this, so I think Legacy, I feel like it's a free map pa, no? For Anubis, pero Legacy don't want to risk it. But eto na nga, video time muna tayo. Walk in, malala. 30 seconds to go. Patapos na ang buong Esports World Cup, no? As I think this is one of the last events here to be played for the Esports World Cup. Panalo na yung ano? Yeah. So may awarding ceremony pa, no? Or nagawa na? Parang kagabi. Okay. Well,
Bonjour,
so
Paris!
AG, all gamers won.
And
Welcome second
welcome
place.
to the
But I'll leave you to
incredibly
it.
iconic
Walk it muna.
Accor Arena in Paris, France. Now, over the years, so much history has been witnessed within these walls. And here, we're about to sprinkle in a little bit more, because after 2 weeks of elite Counter-Strike competition, it all comes to a crescendo for Championship Sunday. But Lou, it runs way deeper than that.
Yes, of course, Ian. It's an honor for me to welcome you to my home, Paris, for one last time, because this is the culmination of 7 weeks of competition at the Esports World Cup. Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour et bienvenue après 7 semaines de compétition à l'EWC sur 24 jeux différents. Elle prend fin sur Counter-Strike 2. And Ian, I'm a bit sad to say it, but after all we witnessed throughout these weeks, there's only 2 stories left to write.
Absolutely. Before we decide who's taking home the crown, we begin with a third place matchup. And it's 2 teams that came agonizingly close to making it to the last dance, just 1 series away. But there's a lot on the line here, Lou.
and an extra $80,000. The grand final will have its moment right after this, I promise. But Paris is not done with us just yet. Mesdames et messieurs, en tant que Français, on a toujours du mal avec les matchs qui semblent compter pour du beurre. Mais aujourd'hui, le beurre, c'est $80 000 de plus. Et je peux vous assurer que ce match vaut beaucoup plus d'or que de bronze. Wow, it's only down to our two teams now.
Yeah, I mean, listen, here at the Esports World Cup with our third place matches, we just slap an extra 80 grand on top and make them fight for it. Shall we welcome our last two teams?
Yes, please, it's a Brazilian derby, so you have to be ready for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, bienvenue, FURIA! We know all about this fan base. We know all about them. We know the culture, the passion. Brazil simply does not do quiet, and neither does this roster. They came within one overtime decider of the grand final, but this run is not finished yet. There is still one last statement to make in Paris before they head home.
Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Legacy! They tore through the playoff bracket, sending Na'Vi and the reigning major champions home without dropping a single map. Their title run may be over, but after the run they have put together in Paris, they still have one last chance to leave with something to show for it. Ces équipes brésiliennes nous ont fait rêver, crier et surtout parfois oublier, mais croire en la force des outsiders.
One team came within a heartbeat of the grand final. The other spent this bracket tearing through giants. The trophy is gone, but there is still a podium place, pride, and $80,000 separating these two.
Mesdames et messieurs,
FUT du prix!
And we're back. Sabi nga nila, tapos na yung overall event dito sa EWC, but there is still pride on the line. The podium finish at least dito for some juicy BRS points. Potentially, you know, moving up in the rankings here. Legacy proving that they want to be the better South American team against potentially the best South American team so far in 2026. Fallen and Co versus Art and Co. But I do like an underdog dito, no? Lumao, a fan favorite. Every time you hear him, mabibingi ka na. May kasama pang ear infection sa tenga. Fallen the Professor, potentially his last year playing competitive CS. So this is his, I think this is his retirement tour basically. He was supposed to win that Cologne Major and end his storied career, but got denied by Falcons and giving Nico his first trophy there. So now he is looking for another trophy to add in his very illustrious cabinet. Legacy Merchants in CAC. Every time we see them there, parang sila lagi ang napapanalo. Maybe it's just the atmosphere. Maybe it's the climate. Maybe it's Dumao. But one thing's for sure, this is gonna be an entertaining series. Aggressive, to say the least, dito sa kanilang dalawa. They are at least starting in a bit here dito sa Ancient. You guys are not aware, ako lang yung magkakast na yun. We will have casters, dual casters here for our grand finals later on. Let's say in about like 2.5, 3 3 hours from now. So always, magabang lang kayo. It will be Spirit versus FUT Esports. Footballers. A team that no one expected to have a deep run like this, but they did. Here we go. We're starting right now. Legacy FURIA. There is an ample amount of people in the crowd. I feel like all of them are South Americans. Parang derby na nila to. Here comes the initial pick. Molodoy with a double. Started off strong with a couple of headshots. It's heavily defended here in B, but it looks like Lato wants to turn the tides around. Dumao has the dualies in hand, but cannot find an opening as of yet. Lato with another kill, jumps away in danger. 2v3. Ako lang ba yun? Narinig mo yun, di ba? Ja? Nag-delay yung audio, pero that is not me, guys. That is the game. Or I guess the broadcast. Dumao gets taken out. All left to Art. I don't think he can win this. Gets the one headshot. Can he get the second? He's just gonna go for it. There is no time remaining. Case Harata will get it. 1-0. But the atmosphere has totally changed, no? Again, this is for third place. No matter what happens, may pera pa rin sila dito at the end of the day. Pistol round brought to you by the FFG. Group page. Sundan nyo lang. Scan the QR code. And again, last day ata nito for our FFG points. Kung kayo ay yung top number 1 dun sa YouTube chat, may libre kayong kutsilyo. Paracord knife, Night Strike. Is it field tested? FT, no? FT. Uy. Sayang, wala nagsabi sa akin. Siguro, panalo na ako. Indoor. No opener, just an MP7 in hand, but doing a lot of damage. I will be a little bit passive here when it comes to commentating since I don't wanna save my voice. Kasi ako lang yung nagsasalita dito, but again, I appreciate everyone being here. Starting from the first week of the playoffs. But Yuri with the intro. 2 kills coming from Legacy, but they trade right back. The Professor gets the double. At the end of the day, Yekadar gets another one. I think they didn't layer the audio in the broadcast. Na iba yung channel. Art, so what? Can he get the second? He can. He might and can get a clutch. He just needs to get donut here. Most aggressive, but there is no time remaining. So it is a tricky for Art, but at the end of the day, it's a 2-0 for FURIA. Problema ka lang, konti ang bayarin ng FURIA. Good thing though, Legacy, they bought up. tingnan mo dun sa bilihan ng Legacy na pinagipit nila yung ekonomiya ng FURIA. Pero since nag-force up sila, wala silang mararating dito. Entries. Wala pa namang paparamdam dito. Tempo here by Art. Nakabang na dito, Yekindor pops out. Takes out the guy with the Galil.
Bomb has been planted.
You can see a plant in Korea. Are we gonna hear this every single time? May nagpa-plant. Tapos na eh! Mga isang buwan nang tapos yung plant. It will, I think, just be a save for Legacy. They don't want to waste the Kevlar kasi pwede pa nila i-upgrade to head armor. Oh. Ganda pala yung itsura ng ano, na light. Siguro kung light sensitive ka, sasakit yung ulo mo dyan. No time out yet, but it will be just the first round of many. Spray down onto that wall. Patungo dun sa B. Lato has to get away. Yes, you can spray dun sa corner ng B. Fallen. Setup dito sa may A. Ito is just a light hover. Default nga lang. While they try to clear out Cheetah with that molly, no one gets found out, but that smoke stalls them for just a bit. Something about it, but now here's the side. The rest of the team holding this deep push. Gets one before fading away. 2 kills on 2 as Lato gets the guy in Cheetah. Relatively low for Kisarato, but he's able to get one anyway. 2v2 now. As the smoke clears, Kisarato again with a headshot. Dumao in a 1v2. Nade doesn't reach Kisarato as he's leading towards this 4K. Dumao needs to attempt to go for a clutch. Peaks. Clear. He's turning around now. He's playing some noise. Gets the one for Kisarato. Not for Molodoy though. As FURIA, they stabilize for the time being. Legacy failing their first run round. showing, not too bad. Now they've made their point across for FURIA. Dominant showing, but Nissim. Graham Cracker himself gets the one after some very useful distractions galing kay Dumao. Fallen walks into this B side but gets shot down by Lato. Try Molodoy get kills of their own, so now it leaves FURIA in a 1v4. Wala man lang silang mga baril dito. Pero may Eagles naman sila. And Legacy, they beat them on the eco. Double flash here, aggressive on Cheetah. Has already seen Art, who hasn't been able to get a good grip of that gun. Nissim able to get a couple of kills here. Tomao as well. The offense getting shut down already as early as that 1 minute mark. And even though nakapasok na sila dito sa B site, this is a very hard conversion. Pero si Yuri is able to get this plant down. It's smoked so far in that CT spot. 2B. My automats every time, dude. Oh my god. Report mo na. Okay. Molodoy has to check Cheetah first. If he can succeed here, he can just look at what's in front of them. Yuri now. Oh, Molodoy gets out of the server. All it needs is a good spray in that wall. It's not able to get it, even with that Tech 9. And Legacy. Take the retake there. Oh my gosh, this light is horrendous. Oh nga, nasa Accor Arena na sila, no? Oh god, that volley is horrible. Okay. Buti may pangalawa dito. Lato. Get rid of Yekindor a bit early through Chini Wabang from behind that corner. Smoke. Molodoy attempts to peek. Dito sa Cheetah does not find anyone. silent here for Furias. Half buy nga lang. Si Molodoy nakahawak ng rifle. This will be an entry here. Art. He's holding here while the rest fall for Furia. Okay, Sagato lang natitira. He'll attempt to just play open. But Rai shuts them down. Legacy moving up in the scoreboard. It's a third round converted. Baseline entry. Not all picks going in Furia's way. Although he gets a triple from that spray down, but that flash stops them in their tracks. Legacy shuts them down once again, and even though we've seen Molodoy perform, this gives Legacy some breathing room now that they've tied up the scoreline. Timeout for now. Ironically enough, it is Legacy yung nag-timeout dito, hindi yung Furia. You'd expect Furia to take a timeout here because they haven't won a round after they won 4 straight in a row a while ago.
Counter-terrorists win.
Kaya nasa isipan ng Furia ngayon. Furia is just playing half by the entire time. Oh, good headshot by Molodoy. It gives them an opening at least, but it's a molly that they have to worry about next. Yuri is able to get the kill. They have a couple of rifles to play with. It ends up with a 2v3. Yuri can smoke out CT. An early pick-off by Try as he gets swept away by K. Serato. 2v2 now. K. Serato gets the pick. Lean towards this 3K, and that leaves Dumao to save. What a good entry. But aside of Furia, 23 to 30 effective HP out of most of the players here. And Dumao would rather just save that off rather than waste away and risk giving the off to them. Bunch of down votes here. Doesn't get it, has to hide immediately in Temple. But the smoke stops them from crossing in mid. It's always the case dito sa Ancient, no? Napaka-importante yung mid control sa simula. Then you could very well just hover later on. Good shot here by Tries. He gets rid of K. Serato early on. One of the point players here along with Molodoy for Furia. Oh, Dumao not able to get the pick here, even though he's found Ekendar first. still very healthy, but look at the setup here for Legacy. This is a little bit risky. 2 ops and a rifle and a deagle. Very high chance that they could very well save if they get removed here on display. Good shot by Troy. He predicted the jumpy here in A, and he gets another one. They can't plant yet, as Fallen's the only one remaining. The setup works so well. Legacy. They tie it up once again, and now FURIA have to call timeout. Saving. Oh, I like this. I like this render. Now they save. What's the attempt this time around for FURIA? There's not a lot of rounds left dito sa half. Leaves a bit more to be desired. Yuri here. As they force their way around B. Setup going through their mind. They're not holding. No one is opening as of yet. But setups come through dito sa B site, and Lato cannot hold the defense much longer.
Bomb has been planted.
2v3, Esim and Try. There's an op ready. Try! Oh, he's gonna get down from the server. That's a VAC ban for sure. Esim, the only one left. He just knows how to use it. He's gonna attempt to defuse. He's gonna hold it down! But Molanoid just in time. Good statement. We're okay, Sarato. That's insane. Bro, they didn't even play. Oh, headshots already, Yakindar. How do they get out of this situation? for Legacy. It is just a 7, potentially 7 to 5 if they lose it, but the insurance from winning this round can mean it might be double digits if FURIA keep the momentum going. Sila nga lang mag-isa. 2v5 looks unwinnable from this spot. But Tumao gets it. Oh! A 1v3. Tumao left to clutch. But Yuri is already here in advance. Reads his call. Now, we go into halftime. What is this halftime music? Parang sasakay tayo ng kotse.
Okay, short. Not just flanking, he's short.
I'll hold pillar for him. Pillar. Push me.
Nice, Caserato. Nice.
Nice shot, okay.
Só fecha atrás.
Mais um. Mais dois, né?
Começa um.
Parece que é três. Parece que é três.
Começa
Mais dois.
Mais dois. Um começo. Tô perdido. Começa o último. Nice, guys.
Não, pior, mas. Boa, AK.
Pega cá, não.
Start out now. FURIA, they're playing on defense, but they have to stave off Legacy as they go very aggressive at the start of the round. Smoke kill by Art from CT. He didn't even know that he was there in the first place. Nadamay pa ata nakakampi dito. Now 2v3. Yuri has Kevlar as well as Molodoy. They can clutch, potentially. The rest, without any Kevlars at all, they have to go at it Lara Croft style. But it's so hard. If the info found that Molodoy is here, does he just attempt to go for it? Okay, now he's been revealed. I don't think Legacy will bother. Okay, try this like the second time you've attempted the knife here. Overall, but FURIA won't be winning the pistol round. It will be Legacy. And it's a good thing that Legacy did have some insurance there. Winning 2 in a row, 75. But now pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire Gaming Facebook page. Scan nyo lang QR code, tips, predictions, reactions, and more. We also have the giveaway going on in the page as well as the final day dito sa YouTube channel natin. Get your points in, guys. Kung sino ang top points holder dito ay magkakaroon ng paracord Night Strike field tested only in the YouTube page. Oo nga. Ayan, sa Facebook nga. Alright. I think it's ending in what? Like a week? Or malapit na bang matapos? Yeah, it's in a week, right? Okay. Right. Yun nga. Facebook page for 1 giveaway. And for, I guess, the competition here, nandito tayo sa YouTube page for a chance to get that. Well, not really a chance, for an opportunity to get a knife. Absolutely free. All you have to do is just bet your points in. Be interactive with the chat and bet on the winning team, Yekindar though. It forced up. It's 3v4. Yuri, he's in a good position. He's able to get one. Dumao, gonna get second. Dumao gets it though. 1v3 stuck. Fallen all alone. Does have Kevlar armor and an MP9 to boot. Autobots nag-roll out. Ni-report mo na. Wala pa rin balita.
Boa mo.
Okay, Fallen. This dies by the molly. I don't think walang depensa dito ang FURIA na yon. Legacy, we take 3 now. 7-5 a while ago. All 3 rounds secured for Legacy. Oh, flawless daw. Without taking a single point of damage too. FURIA trying to hold on. Dumao! Oh my goodness! Goes for the 3K! Doesn't convert it to a 4K. It's all left to Lato. Can he play it differently? Gets the first one on Rato's mind. It's all left to a Rifler and an Opper here. Molodoy versus Lato. Sa backside pa rin si Molodoy dito. Does he attempt to go for it? Oh, he's gonna defuse. Just gonna commit in the smoke. And he just does it. No balls para kay Molodoy. Op pangani. Hindi naman kailangan yun. Mag-defuse ka lang. Grabe, no? Miraculous play para kay Dumao doon. Unfortunately, hindi kinaya ng kakampi. Ako, nadami pa nga sa kakampi. Dumao! Teka lang. May best friends pa tayo. Late. Wait, the smoke. Molodoy sees it. Does not secure the kill. An open plant on the left side of the site. Leaves Fallen and Koto start retaking. Oh, but Jakindar's in a good spot. If they could just pop flash here. It Sky knows? That's insane. 1, 2, and they fall down like flies. Zerato will save. Maybe predicted that the top flash will be in assistance for the guy in A main. Fast na naman, parang ito na game time. Early mid control now, Dumao getting shut down, but immediately fighting back goes Nisim in mid. Sato has to be careful. Kailaban na siya dito sa kilid giriran. Grabe yung dito ni Try. Hello? Already behind enemy lines. He is in CT. No plant as of yet though, but the rest are moving towards this donut spot. It's very weird. This is very awkward. Do they know there's a guy popping out here in Temple? Gets found out. Yuri. Oh, hello. Headshot. 2 shots come in for Fallen and Co. Even though Fallen's out of the round. Here's Zerato. Yuri stepping up. Try. Will attempt to plant. Just put it down. So 1v3. Performing here with a double kill, looking for the 4K. It's the two of them again. Molodoy. Is this the second time he's just gonna hold it? Again! He does it again! Diffusing me once. Shame on me. Diffusing me twice. Shame on you. I can't believe that happened twice in a row. That is so unfortunate, right? Nasa kanya na nga yung round na to, but he did plant open. So maybe that was his demise, and Molodoy even killed him too at the pinnacle of that round. Forward here in mid, Dumao. Not able to get any kills from upstate. What does land? Zerato is very low HP. But without any utilities by Legacy, they cannot finish Zerato off. And I think he can get some additional kills, but he looks away at the last second, but it's Molodoy and Yekindor who step up to the occasion. 4v2. Try and Nisim again. Every time we've seen them, it's always the same. Boom! Nisim gets the one. Fallen catches. Trying to plant here in Donut. and there's no time remaining. Isem would rather just die than not get any creds at all. Timeout here, the last one for Legacy. I see a couple of enthusiastic fans kahit ano, no? Pang third place lang to. Planning for a boost here dito sa loob ng A-main. Oh, Paul, nice and careful. Not at a good spot. Okay, just giving a couple of setups here. 4 pistols, a rifle for Lato. This could very well be an 11-9 scoreline with FURIA up in the race. Smokes dito sa CT. Setup now, they've already seen the guy getting boosted up. So Fallen, he's just waiting for them to appear, but he's getting popped off. But it's a good thing there are a lot of teammates around in Donut. And FURIA shuts Legacy down. No more timeouts for Legacy. Here for Yakindor is already taking stride. Can he get the second kill for Lato? He does again. There's a reason why he's always holding this AK for the team of Legacy. But it's 2 kills back and forth for Moldo and Kisarato. 3v2 now. Legacy, they have to hold and win this round. Nisim fortunately has grabbed an AK here dito sa pillar. That leaves them attempting to play the retake situation. Molodoy in a good spot, but Kisarato gets a 3K all by himself. Molodoy tumitingin nga lang. Nanonood ng TV. And that leaves map point for FURIA to win this map number 1. And mind you, this is the map pick of Legacy. So if they win this very well might be a 2-0 with FURIA taking 3rd place. The map stats don't lie here, folks. Fallen, Molodoy. As well as kay Serato. Really expecting an aggro play here in A, but no one arrives. That means Legacy can move around with just a bit. Molodoy. That's a good nade. Nauntog si Try, but Fallen naka-flank at such a right spot. And it's left to Try. And Nisim to try and clutch. He goes aggressive. Double kill, not on the triple as he gets shut down. It's all left to Nisim. Hindi siya masarap na yun. Mukhang makakain siya dito ng Furia ngayon as they bare their fangs and take game number 1 against Legacy. Now, potentially a 2-0 here as we look at the next map going on, which will be Nuke. Furia's expertise map. Legacy, they did win the last map here that they played on Esports World Cup against MIBR on Nuke. They are having trouble here perhaps as they are up against one of the best nuke merchants for Furia. Pero yun na nga, a lot of action dun sa first game natin. It was a very close call too, but unfortunately Legacy was not able to hold it down on their first map pick. When we come back though, more action and more dito sa third place match dito between Furia and Legacy. Furia 1-0 dito sa Esports World Cup for a chance to get a third place podium finish. Call it si Dropout Candy. This has been the Esports World Cup 2026 CS2. We'll see you in just a bit. Crowd. I feel like all of them are South American. Parang derby na nila to. Here comes the initial pick. Molodoy with a double. Started off strong with a couple of headshots. It's heavily defended here in B, but it looks like Lato wants to turn the tides around. Dumao has the dualies in hand, but cannot find an opening as of yet. Lato with another kill, jumps away in danger. 2v3. Ako lang ba yun? Narinig mo yun, di ba? Yeah. Nag-delay yung audio. Pero that is not me, guys. That is the game. Or I guess the broadcast. Dumao gets taken out. All left to Art. I don't think he can do this. Gets the one headshot. Can he get the second? He's just gonna go for it. There is no time remaining. Case Serato will get it. 1-0. With the cross for Furia. Dominant showing, but Nisim. Graham Cracker himself. I gets the one after some very useful distractions galing kay Dumao. Fallen walks into this B side but gets shot down by Lato. Try Molodoy get kills of their own, so now it leaves Furia in a 1v4.
Oh, good headshot by Molodoy. It gives them an opening at least, but it's a molly that they have to worry about next. Yuri is able to get the kill. They have a couple of rifles to play with. It ends up with a 2v3. Yuri can smoke out CT. An early pick off by Try as he gets swept away by K Serato. 2v2 now. K Serato gets the pick. Lean towards this 3K, and that leaves Dumao to save. What a good entry. But aside of FURIA, 23 to 30 effective HP out of most of the players here. Dumao would rather just save that off rather than waste away and risk giving the off to them. Set up. Going through their mind. No, not holding. No one is opening as of yet. But setups come through dito sa B side, and Lato cannot hold the defense much longer. V3, Esim and Try. There's an off ready. Try! Oh, he's gonna get down from the server. That's a VAC ban for sure. Esim, the only one left. He just knows how to do it. He's gonna attempt to defuse. He's gonna hold it down! But Molodoy just in time. Gets it. Oh! 1v3. Dumao left to clutch. But Yuri is already here in advance. Reads his call. Be interactive with the chat. Bet on the winning team, Yekindar though. Forced up. 3v4. Yuri is in a good position. He's able to get one. Dumao gonna get second. Dumao gets it though. 1v3 stuck. Oh, hello. That's a headshot. 2 shots come in for Fallen and Co. Even though Fallen's out of the round. It's rather Yuri stepping up. Try will attempt to plant. Let's put it down. So 1v3. Performing here with a double kill, looking for the 4K. It's the two of them again. Molodoy, is this the second time he's just gonna hold it? Again! He does it again! Smokes dito sa CD. Setup now, they've already seen the guy getting boosted up. So Fallen, he's just waiting for them to appear, but he's getting popped off. But it's a good thing there are a lot of teammates around in Donut. And FURIA shuts Legacy down. No more timeouts for Legacy. Interesting here for Yekindar. He's already taking stride. Can he get the second kill for Lato? He does again. There's a reason why he's always holding this AK for the team of Legacy. But it's 2 kills. Back and forth for Molodoy and K Serato. 3v2 now. Legacy, they have to hold and win this round. Nisim, fortunately, has grabbed an AK here dito sa pillar that leaves them attempting to play the retake situation. Molodoy in a good spot, but K Serato gets a 3K all by himself. Molodoy tumitingin nga. Molodoy, as well as K Serato, really expecting an aggro play here in A, but no one arrives at That means Legacy can move around just a bit. Molodoy. That's a good nade. Nauntog si Try, but Polen naka-flank at such a right spot. And it's left to Try and Nisim to try and clutch. He goes aggressive. Double kill, not on the triple as he gets shut down. It's all left to Nisim. Hindi siya masarap na yun. Mukhang makakain siya dito ng Furia ngayon as they bare their fangs and take game number 1. Crowd. We are back. Esports World Cup CS2 for the English PH broadcast. My name is Dropout Candy, also known as Doc, giving you a little bit of commentary dito para sa araw na to. Third place match for FURIA and Legacy. It looks like it might start in just a bit. We're heading into Nuke. This is FURIA's map pick. And if you guys are not aware as to ano nangyari kanina, they beat Legacy here 1-0 in their own map pick in Ancient. So now we're heading into FURIA's map pick in Nuke, where they have a pretty clean record here, all things considered. 80% map win rate. Legacy meanwhile having that 20% win rate. Again, it used to be 0% up until they beat MIBR here in the group stage. Now we're heading potentially what could be the last game for Legacy here for the Esports World Cup, unless they do some godly things dito sa server na to. Try has been performing dito sa server as well as Lato here for Legacy. It seems like there needs to be a little bit more oomph if they want to get over the hurdle here dito sa South American Derby against FURIA. Again, they are the favorites to win it, so I would not be surprised if naging 2-0 dito ang FURIA kalaban ang Legacy. But you just have to wait for things to begin. Pero yun nga, just wait though. But for now, do want to thank everyone dito sa pumunta, visiting the stream. A lot of fans, a lot of people just farming points dito sa YouTube page natin. And if you guys are not aware, meron tayong competition. So whoever gets the best way, the most points at the end of Esports World Cup will receive a paracord knife, Night Stripe, field tested. So hop on over dun sa FocusFire gaming page dun sa YouTube, wager your points, stick around, or potentially just interact with the chat there, because that's how you make points here. Pero yun nga, what is happening right now? There is still the international happening right now, so I can say that ano ba na yun? Spirit Vision? Is that yung finals? Ooh. Papakalbo ba siya Toro? Wala. Di mo na napansin. That is happening right now, no? Yeah. Ayun na, nag-walk out na siya. Wait, it just started. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. 1-1 na pala. Akala ko nag-walk out sila. Kakasimula lang pala yung laban. Okay.
Because we're down with the Brazilians, right where we love to be. The FURIA fans, they didn't get the result they wanted yesterday, but they haven't stopped the passion and energy, Lou.
I am actually impressed. I wanted to ask you, we thought that the Brazilian fans were gonna get quiet after losing yesterday. Why are you guys still making so much noise for your team FURIA here?
Thank you so much. FURIA, desorganizada, is bigger than a win or a loss. This is a life change. CS, FURIA, change our lives, change all these lives. So for us, what really matters is being here with this special people.
And this is so special for us as well, Ian, having that Brazilian here in Paris.
Oh my word, it is indeed. Listen, you guys, it feels like you have unlimited energy. You don't stop the music, you don't stop the sound. How do you stay so alive out here?
We say it's all about our energy and how we give our energy to the players. We feel the energy and see the players, and we see they have our energy, so we can't stop chanting, because we know we have a positive effect on their game, so never stop chanting.
It's so hard to stand still down here, Lou.
Yes, and I see you guys holding hands, so I want to ask you, coming together to watch CS, how does it feel?
I love you, I love CS, I love Funky Funky!
Whoa!
Of love, we are in love.
Go Legacy!
Ian, there's one more thing left to do.
Yeah, I got a question. There's a song, it goes like, la 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 la. What's it like? What's it going?
La 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 la.
La ya la ya la ya la ya.
There's only one thing left to do. It's getting back to the game with our lovely casters, Harry and Hugo. How's it doing down there?
Harry and Hugo. Ako nga pala yun. Si Harry and Hugo. But we're waiting for the map to start here in Nuke. Kali nila ako si Harry. But FIL will be starting on the T side, Legacy picking CT as is tradition here. Every time you get the map pick, more likely than not you will pick CT side here. If given the chance. Now, the game will resume now dito sa series na to. A chance for FURIA to get a podium finish against Legacy here. Esports World Cup. Serato. Molly here in defense, but Lisim only able to get one. It's 2 kills for Yakindar. But Art was able to play coy dito sa loob ng locker room. Able to get 1 before that plant comes down. Serato still online. Dumao goes down. Sa my events, it's up to Yakindar here to try and hold along with Molodoy. As Art and Dumao initiate the retake. Molodoy is a ways away, but he can hear footsteps. That's info found at least. Yakindar, he could at least play this retake now. Oh, Yakindar almost missed his shot, but he gets the shot finally onto Dumao. It's a 1v1. Has to hold here in radio, and he gets it. But there's no time remaining. Art, try as he might. Even though he gets 2 kills off his own, make it a 4K. Not able to get this round for them. Pistol round brought to you by the FFG page. Scan nyo lang QR code for more information, guys. Thank you so much. Now we are resuming back in the game. Try. Oh. It's the shutdown. Early on. And Try will be having that M4A1S in hand. Pretty good entry though, as Yakindar, one of the point persons here to winning that pistol round, is not in this round anymore. Art is in trouble in between pits and vent. And Fallen though, he pops up, no one's there to back him up. This could spell disaster if Try can just hold for his team. It's all left to Serato. 32 HP. Where's the plant coming? Already in a good spot. Skater Serato just move? Maybe not. He's completely blindside. He cannot close anything. He has to plant. 20 seconds left in the round. No room for error here for Serato. Legacy, just a chance to at least get a round in and stop this. 10 seconds left. Oh! Oh, this is such a bad plan. Bad decisions! But Serato, in time, gets the clutch. Appearing just in time in cons. And faking out the CT player there. A sigh of relief. Grabe yung nagalit. Pwede na yato. Now they're heading into sight already. For FURIA and Co. Here comes Art, has a mag 7. Only able to reduce their HP to 16. Not even 900 dosh in the bank. As Legacy will be left saving here. It's a bad state already if you lost the pistol round here as the CT. It sucks more as now you're looking for your first round win. Okay. May balak mag-defuse pero buti na lang wala silang dep kit. Safe for the meantime. And for Legacy to try and stop them in their tracks, they have removing these players early now. Pero si Dumao na half damage pa nga nanggaling dito sa A site. A little bit late to the party here is Fallen. Could attempt. Get an opening here. They are leaning towards that ramp spot. There is an upper. Try. They might get caught. And they do. Goes down. 30 seconds left. There is an opening though as Fallen gets rid of Art. Now it's Try second attempt here into radio room. It's been mollied now. Try gets another kill. Can he get the third? Not quite. 2 kills only for Try. The rest, they don't move a muscle. They will get the plant daw dito sa loob ng B. At si Lato na lang pati sinisima ng Titra. Save. Ang napala ng Legacy. Playing this map sucks if you're losing on CT. It's so hard to find your footing if they go completely aggro on you. Ooh. Nice render there. Like that.
Terrorists win.
Nawalan na ata ng gasolina ng Legacy.
pinakamadaming points right now dito sa YouTube. Alam mo ba, Direk? Oh. Yung explanation point. Si Inspire. Oh, grabe si FF Studio. Grabe ka. Si Chowi B umahabol, oh. Ako. Habol ka lang dyan, Boss Chowi B. Second door. Good smoke. Mount up. Holding his ground with just an MP9. It's a shutdown now, finally. For Legacy, as Fallen will be the last man standing, he will get seen here. But the plant, he'll get it. That's alright, even if he dies, at least there's some plant money for them. And Legacy stopped them, finally. One round, at least. May chance na silang umangat dito, tie up the scoreline, get some rounds. Dito. It is a pretty slow affair, no? Looking at it, I'd expect a bit more aggressiveness out of the two guys, pero yun nga. Mind games lang na yun. Even though their last map against each other was 2025, I feel like they fought too many times before in their scrims. Monodoy takes charge na kaysa dito against Try from outside. And Kesarato does not get an entry here onto A. They shut them down again. 2 in a row now where the rifles matter more. And Legacy slowly creeping up dito sa scoreboard natin. May kutsilyo pa nga. Time 7. I don't think we've seen knives in this tournament that often, pero yun nga. 1-5 in the bank. X7. Kung nilagay nyo dun sa predictions nyo. May wager pa tayo for ano? For knife? Wala, diba? Over-under lang. Wala. Sayang. Another round here for Legacy, a 3K for Lato. It's 2 away from tying up the scoreline. Right now as Nissim, they take control now in the mid parts of this first half. Kesarato lang ang natira. Shutdown dito sa may ramp. The rest now alerted na nandito na yon si Kesarato sa site. Bomb in the middle of ramp. Kesarato doesn't really have a good spot to be in. Just lurks around cons. Parang daga lang dito sa loob ng B-side. Oh. Good spotted. 20 seconds left. He's saving, but it's so hard for him to save. They're gonna start hunting him afterwards. 10 seconds left. Serato, despite all of that, he just dies to Dumao. One more to tie. We will be back. Vitality era. Bro. This guy's an ultra glazer. They're not even there anymore. Hindi man lang maka third place finish tong Vitality. Stabilizing their economy. Dami na nilang pera na yun. FURIA, they are struggling in terms of the firepower. 5 Galils and an AK for Yuri. They are broke as hell. Gets the kill over to Yuri, while the rest swarm over in the ramp. There should be a call to go under, but they double down. They double back. And I think Nissim knows this. Walang lumakad dito sa ramp and he's already in double doors. He gets caught. They might have read this to a T. Legacy pushing up. Again, Try is in all sorts of places. Art right now left to hold, but Lato gets gone. It's still Art on Silo. They don't know that he's there from the behind. Has to be careful. Oh, but Molodoy in time. The instinct crawling in and the mouse moves to the crosshair. Si Dumao lang natira. Do they know there's 2 guys in Juven? Gets the one. Oh, doesn't know. May isa pa doon. Dinouble dip ni Mr. Dumao and Molodoy. Kanina pa daw siya. Na yun, naka 3K na siya. How did that even happen? A 2v4, basically. And now they go aggressive. Dumao. No one's speaking. Where's the double down? There's no double dipping para sa side ng FURIA na yun. After a 5th round win, potentially they might get shut down. They're stuck in vent. And it's all left to Molodoy. What a failed entry. Oh, they even bop the molly. Molodoy again left to clutch. They've heard the noise coming through. Molodoy has 3 shots in the op. Kaya niya ni clutch. Kaya niya gawin. Now has to look at Con. Speaks ready. No scope. That would have been godly. And Legacy, they get away with almost a choke. Molodoy could have asked to scope in, but the no scope possibly was the better option there. Now wala ng pera ang Spirit, ang they have the same logo. Wala lang pera, FURIA na yun. Kay Sarato, it's knocked out cold due to Art. The IGL of this team. They look to still balling out. The skills brought up. It's a 2v3 still. They can get the plant down. It's Molodoy and Yuri up in arms. They can work around this. They have plenty of time remaining. In vents they go aggressive. Yuri though dodges. The nade in danger. Has to reload, has to be careful, but Molodoy is up and ready. It's all left to Molodoy. Knows where the rest of the people are, but he cannot clutch. It's getting harder and harder for them as Legacy, they finally tie it up. Good showing by Try overall. 2 in a row na disappointed yung mukha ni Molodoy. Now rifles brought in for FURIA. In totality, not even a bad half here for FURIA. Not even a bad half also for Legacy. This is neck and neck still. The pistol round matters more here now that the scoreline is very thin. Oh, last shot by Lato. Nag-fade away pa nga bago mag-reload. And that should be another round potentially for Legacy, shutting down Fallen and Yekindar very early on in the half. Outside, we haven't seen any outside play from FURIA at all. Puro sila sa loob, and I think they realized it too. So many times na pwede silang lumabas dito and go for a around the world play. Pero now they save for this last round. At least may pera pa sila, may baril pa sila. Legacy first time in a while maka map lead dito sa loop na to. Oh, yung camera.
So lucky, bro. How? Side.
Ah, valeu.
Okay. Napasigaw lang sa tenga. Now they go outside after a while. Sarato gets removed from the server, but not long before Yuri naka-trade. Break on the smoke. Prediction not correct for Try, and now they have their eyes set dito sa B. Oh, I think Art has seen one. Maybe they don't see them. Oh! I think it was just coincidence. But I don't think Art has seen anyone. It's Molly here. They've certainly moved around. Oh, that's movement. Oh, that's movement hurt. Bro, press your shift button. Oh my gosh. Now they know that Art is here, I think. Oh, Art, the one. The second. Can he get one more? There's a P250 in his hands. That's, never mind. That's a USP. Hit him in the head. Art holds alone, and he accomplishes doing so. And it's 7-5.
It was you that put me in.
Promise me that we'd be These are some cheats halftime music, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh, so bad. I guess it is electronic music. My goodness. Not a bad half for these two guys, these two teams at all. Legacy, they do have a slight edge here. A 2-round gap between them. So the pistol round can convert these leads potentially to double digits for Legacy. And a round lead for FURIA. Started off strong, Fallen. So be careful. Oh, they gave it away and Molotow's gone already. They're in B. Serato has to be careful. On radio room, they cannot get any kills. It's Legacy that burst out the scene here in B side. And it's all left for Yuri and Fallen to clutch, but I don't think it's possible. So Legacy have a chance to convert this pistol round from round 8 to a round 10. Oh my god, they are not shooting. There's no headshots, bro. May lag sila, pre. Na-jet lag pa nga.
Terrorists win.
Fans are moving around knowing that there is a chance for them to get into podium. But yeah, FURIA a bit complacent there in their aim. It seems like may delay yung abot ng crosshair nila. Yekindar already tagged here as Fallen. They've already pushed through in lobby. An interesting way to start though, while the rest of Legacy, they're already behind enemy lines. They've swapped sides. Oh, tag again. Oh, kills coming through, but I think think they're managing to get rid of them. 10 seconds left. They have to rush it. AK in his face. And Try gets it. It felt like the last 20 seconds was all action. I didn't know who was winning until the smoke disappeared. It was Try who clutched it out there in a 1v1. But it was oh so close. FURIA. Now they have to first
Nice!
save.
Boa!
Legacy might be the first team to reach double digits dito sa map na to. You really don't have a position to get here, as majority of the people here have already snuck on in secret. Dory invents they are going here. They went aggressive on the doors. Headshots onto Molodoy. A bit of possibilities to get a rifle here, but they surely will be able to stave them off. There is a rifle picked up by Molodoy. Most likely a save. Yekador should just go for it. He has the MAC-10 in hand. I don't think he's gonna use that MAC-10, so you might as well play a rat role. Hiding here in lobby. The rest of Legacy go outside, so Yekindor. Wow. My range.
Terrorists win.
On the spot. Double digits now for Legacy. They are 3 rounds away from forcing it to game number 3. First gun round for FURIA. Surely they shut them down now. It's Fallen who gets the double before he gets taken out by Dumao. They go aggressive here on to B. Cons currently close. Break in the smoke, but Molodoy not ready for his own break. Yekindor left wondering as to what to do now. 3v3. There is room here for Legacy to try and take it. They're getting peppered one by one with the nades. This is good timing. And FURIA, they save.
Terrorists win.
Oh, FURIA. The 2 kills from Fallen were the only kills they've gotten from this buy round they had. The emotions from Molodoy really do translate as to what's happening here with FURIA in game number 2. bias for Fury here. A mountain to climb in this second half. It really goes to show that this MR13 format can go in a rock slide with just a couple of rounds. Pop flash here onto Secret as Serato tries to pull off a sneaky one, but it's fully smoked out outside. And Art and Dobao already sneaking in Secret. Lato still in between Squeaky upstairs. The rest of Furia just waiting for them to burst through again. Art now already in double doors. Fallen has to be careful. Made break the double door spot. Now Art is just making noise. He's seen Yekindor and he gets taken out. Duh! Where's the other guy? Who's speaking here? No one's speaking? The plan? 1, 2 for Fallen here. Trigger discipline onto Fallen. He needs to get taken down, but he's still alive. He's a human turret dito sa corner na to. And there's no time remaining. They shut him down. The professor still got it. And that's how you play. 3K for Fallen. He knows how important that round is for them. Now, Legacy, they have to double check again. The next round, check all your corners, clear it out. This is Legacy's map to choke in. Look at the advantage that Legacy have. Serato gets taken out, but Molodoy gets the trade. Try again. It's back and forth. Yuri again looking bleak. Molodoy needs to find an answer. Yuri needs to step up. Molodoy gets the answer that he needs. It's a flash here. They go down under. Uh-oh. This might be a 5-head play. No one there. Maybe they've seen them. Yuri with a great answer there on the ramp. Not a lot of time left. Molodoy opens the door up. Has to be afraid. Double peeks. Molodoy, there is no time. They have to plant it. But they have no chance in hell. Lato gets taken out. 7-11. Furia, they are whittling down the economy of Furia. Of Legacy. And all it takes is 4 rounds para mabla ang scoreline. The rest of the members of Fury do need to step up though, as they cannot rely on Molodoy with these off shots, man. He's making miracles right now. Now upstairs, this is their first save for Legacy. They haven't done this in well over majority of this half. So now the vortex begins for Legacy. Molodoy is not getting any kills. They have to retreat. But Jekindor's still around the area. The pistol! The pistols are not hitting. Let's try to attempt and get a kill here. But he gets the one. Can he get one more? But that, my friend, is a fabled fantasy waiting to happen. Furia, another round ulit. Pero maganda ang ego dito, at least ng Legacy. Got rid of 3 people. That's a lot of dudes. So costly. Slow play. Some mollies around in A, and I think they need to answer fast. Mollies come through. No one is answering yet, but K Serato gets found out. But it's a psych. They go into B. And it's a double for Nissim. Yakindor left to defend alone. He's only able to get one. It's all left to Professor. He's too far away to try and do anything. One more round for Legacy. And they force the map number 3. And knowing that yung ego ng Furia medyo malala. Wallet can give this up though and can provide a rifle for K Serato to play with. It leaves the rest of Furia to buy up rifles of their own.
Terrorists win.
In map point, Legacy, this T-side control has been looking particularly well for them so far. Sim, grabe ng effectiveness niya dun sa round na yun. They needed that. They haven't really used that much timeouts here. FURIA try to force OT here. Or do they just leave it up to fate? Try with a exceptional nuke map so far. It's a 20 bomb for him. The rest are on double digits. Only Molodoy stepping up to the plate. The rest are they're needing to improve on. Even the IGL is balling out, but the other riflers of FURIA, they tend to be overworked here. Here we go. Engage. I think it's just a shutdown here. Try left to get rid of the defender here on A. But Art is the only one left. The bomb is right in front though. So if he can get rid of this one guy, which doesn't happen, now FURIA 3 rounds away before OT. Silence here. For Legacy as they call timeout. Zoom out. Looking for an early pick here on the outside. Doesn't find anyone yet. But there is a bit of aggression that you have to take note of. Serato still hovering in the red. And it's a Kindar that's not able to play here for this potential last round. Right? To smoke down. Do they know that Serato's around the area? No, he's not able to get them. And surely this is Legacy's time to shine. 2 men left, standing between them and map number 3. They all walk down in secret. Yuri and Molodoy nowhere to be found. They're all upper. If Molodoy can get an entry here, an opening at least. But they all posted down beautifully. Half HP for Art. The nade eats them down. It's all left to Molodoy. That is it. Legacy Force. Game number 3. We are moving to Dust 2. The South American Derby is not done yet. What a way here to tie up the ball game. Well, one of those guys really needed to be. He's going to the bathroom immediately after. I think si Yuri kailangan niya umihi, pre. Tiniis lang niya for map number 3. Pero yun nga, executed. I think Nisem, those last 2 frags were very, very valuable there at the tail end of it all. Leaves FURIA with another loss in their belt here in Nuke, and this Nuke map for Legacy looks to be winning in terms of against each other in the local scene. They beat MIBR, and then they beat FURIA here. That's not bad in their Nuke map percentage. Now we are moving to our last game here, which is Dust 2. Both tied, both equal. 67 win rate for FURIA, 62 here for Legacy. It looks really nice so far. We're gonna have a bit of a break though. When we come back, we will decide who gets third place here in Esports World Cup. Will it be FURIA or will it be Legacy? Guys, Dropout Candy on the mic. Balik kayo dito sa Esports World Cup for CS2 action. We'll be right back after this. Molly here in defense, but Nisem only able to get one. It's 2 kills for Yakindar. But Art was able to play coy dito sa loob ng locker room. Able to get one before that plant comes down. Sarato still online. Dumao goes down. Sa my events, it's up to Yakindar here to try and hold along with Molodoy. Art and Dumao initiate the retake. Molodoy is a ways away, but he can hear footsteps. That's info found at least. Yakindar, he can at least play this retake now. Oh, Yakindar almost missed his shot, but he gets the shot finally onto Dumao. It's a 1v1. Has to hold here in radio, and he gets it. But there's no time remaining. Art, try as he might. Even though, habol ka lang dyan, Boss Joey B. Yakindar, good smoke. Dumao now, holding his ground with just an MP9. It's a shutdown now, finally, for Legacy, as Fallen will be the last man standing. He will get seen here, but the plant, he'll get it. That's alright. Even if he dies, at least there's some plant money for them. In case Sarato not get an entry here onto A, they shut them down again. 2 in a row now where the rifles matter more. And Legacy slowly creeping up dito sa scoreboard natin. Cochillo pa nga. Now they know that Art is here, I think. Oh, Art, the one. The second. Can he get one more? There's a P250 in his hands. That's, never mind, that's a USB. Hit him in the head. Art holds alone, and he accomplishes doing so. And it's 7-5. Started off strong, Fallen. So be careful. Oh, they gave it away, and Molodoy's gone already. They're in B. Sarato has to be careful. On radio room, they cannot get any kills. It's Legacy that burst out the scene here in B side. And it's all left for Yuri and Fallen to clutch, but I don't think it's possible. Coming through, but I think they're managing to get rid of them. 10 seconds left. They have to rush it. AK in his face, and Dry gets it. It felt like the last. This is Legacy's map to choke in. Look at the advantage that Legacy have. Sarato gets taken out, but Molodoy gets the trade. Try again. It's back and forth. Yuri again looking bleak. find an answer. Yuri needs to step up. Moldoy gets the answer that he needs. It's a flash here. They go down under. Uh-oh. This might be a 5-head play. No one there. Maybe they've seen them. Yuri with a great answer there on the ramp. Not a lot of time left. Moldoy opens the door up. Has to be afraid. Double peeks. Moldoy, there is no time. They have to plant it. But they have no chance in hell. Lato gets taken out. 7-11. Art now upstairs. This is their first save for Legacy. They haven't done this in well over majority of this half. So now the vortex begins for Legacy. Moldoy is not getting any kills. They have to retreat. But Yekindor's still around the area. Oh, the pistol! The pistols are not hitting. Let's try to attempt and get a kill here. But he gets the one. Can he get one more? But that, my friend, is a fake nuke map so far. It's a 20 bomb for him. The rest are on double digits. Only Moldoy stepping up to the plate. The rest are they're needing to improve on. Even the IGL is balling out, but the other riflers of FURIA, they tend to be overworked here. Here we go. I think it's just a shutdown here. Try left to get rid of the defender here on A. But Art is the only one left. The bomb is right in front though. So if he can get rid of this one guy, which doesn't have for an early pick here on outside. Doesn't find anyone yet. But there is a bit of aggression that you have to take note of. Serato still hovering in the red. And it's a Kindor that's not able to play here for this potential last round. Right? It's a smoke down. Do they know that Serato's around the area? No, he's not able to get them. And surely this is Legacy's time to shine. 2 men left. Standing between them and map number 3. They all walk down in secret. Yuri and Moldoy nowhere to be found. They're all upper. If Moldoy can get an entry here, an opening at least. But they all posted down beautifully. Half HP for Art. The nade eats them down. It's all left to Moldoy. That is it. Legacy Force. Game number 3. We're back. Esports World Cup CS2. Third place, a match between FURIA and Legacy. We are at the tail end of it now. And we're heading into our last map for the series. Again, it's just the third place. Meron pa tayong grand finals after this. And we are headed into Dust 2. Medyo tight yung map win rate nila. I did discuss it a while ago. 67% win rate para dun sa side ng FURIA and a 62% win rate para sa side ng Legacy. So again, the scorelines, the map stats do matter here. It really is just a coin flip to whoever is favored to win this map. And I do believe that any of these teams can win. I've already said a while ago na if Legacy can win it, it has to be here. 2-1 potentially is the score. And I'm surprised nga that they were able to reverse the tides dun sa game number 2 and beating them out in Nuke, which is not really their map pick to go. And they managed to blow FURIA out of the water there. Bit of an underperformance there for FURIA though in game number 2, as some of the members need to step up here. But Moldodoy has always been the person that you have to look out for. He has been consistently balling out with that up. But again, the rest of the members, always a problem, right? For the side of, I think, Legacy, Try has been spectacular. They already know how well he's been doing in the server ever since game number 1, and he is also still balling out in game number 2. So let's see if he still has some gas left in the tank here for game number 3. Pero yun nga, thank you guys for coming here dito sa YouTube as well as yung Facebook and other social media pages natin. Again, we have giveaways going on at the moment dito sa Facebook. If you go there to our FocusFire gaming page, there is still a giveaway going on. I think a $50 skin of your choosing is to be given away there. You just have to follow the instructions. And we have the contest here, the FFG point contest. Whoever gets the most points will be keeping a paracord knife, Night Strife, field tested courtesy of our folks here at FocusFire Gaming. So again, thank you so much for giving us every opportunity to try and interact with everyone here dito sa chat. Yung mga gusto lang mag-farm ng points, and those who have been here since day 1. So yeah, kung nga lang si Doc, I will be the guy solo casting for this third game, and I've been doing it for the past 2 maps already. So yun nga, ayun. So I think we're just waiting for the map to come out. Is it starting soon though? Wala pa, no? 1600. Wala pa start na, no? Wala bang host dyan na magsasalita? Kanina, puro Fury. Sana Legacy naman yung magpakita dito. Siyempre, di sila magpapatalo. Diba? Pero yun. Let's look at the chat first while everything's waiting here. Looking at the FFG chat. Ayun, Paldonato na benta mo. Tanong lang, baka makasakali lang. Pwede ba yan maklaim kahit walang CS2 pero may Steam? Yeah, I feel like yeah. It is locked for a week. I think if you don't have Steam Guard, so that's the only thing you have to think about. Pero yun nga, again, it's the fight to whoever gets first place here. You get it. Congratulations to you. But now, the games are starting to begin here. Now we start. First round of many in this Dust 2 map. sa taas ng top mid and Lato. Just wasting all of his shots. No one to be seen. Perhaps for now. That leaves the Fury here to start entering. Dumao gets taken out here in A long and Fallen. Akala ko nadami yung kakampi. Fallen wala ng bala pero nandun si Molodoy just in time. It's a 2v4. They should get the cross here. Already saving perhaps dun sa side ng Legacy. And Furia confidently taking this round number 1. Bilis ka agad. Bilis ng galawan nila. Hindi pa isang minuto. It's good that they know that if they play a little bit too safe here, baka maubusan pa sila ng tao dito. So, moving forward, let's see if they could get any sort of momentum moving on. The FURIA squad starts strong. Strong pala. Good on the pistol around Legacy. They have to bounce back here. Pero yung mga pistol around brought to you by Facebook page of FocusFire Gaming. Just can you look your code and message us on Facebook to join our group chat, predictions, reactions, and more. It's only fair na sumali kayo dito. Actually, dito sa next tournament natin, maybe magkakaroon tayo ng giveaway ulit. Hopefully. For now, Legacy being forced up. Pera pa naman sila dito. This leaves them with space to work around. Good shot kay Molotoy to start off as Art eager dun sa loob ng A-long. It's Duma who gets the second frag. Famas and Arbor to boot. Yuri plays of that whack-a-mole game and is not able to get rid. One player there coming from Xbox. The second kill, this him! 2 shots! And 2 headshots as Lato cleans out house. Legacy, they shut them down in the round number 2. Great stuff. A tough loss for FURIA. They were on their way to win their second round. Not today though, as Legacy completely swapping the script around. And that's some good damage in the window. And they get more from out of it. Much unlikely here for Fury to get this clutch. Pero they could very well. Grabe ang ingay ng crowd. Crowd is insane pa rin. Knowing that either of these guys have an audience cheering for them. Actually save, perhaps, for FURIA, but they go aggressive. It's an MP7 kay Yuri. Can't seem to find any openers for now. It's Yuri with the double though. They managed to get through to short. And suddenly, Legacy on the back foot. No kit to have for Legacy. It's a long play as well as a CT play. It might be a self-boost here if ever. But Yuri's been found out. They have to get into sight already. That's a headshot. Coming through. Nisem gets the one. Has to play and Goose gets it down. But is there time remaining? I don't think so. Maybe? No time! And FURIA, they get away with that. Absolutely insane. Yuri with the MP7. Crashes on through a 2v4 angle. What a way to start, man. Nobody wants to get a lead, but too little too late, man. Special UI, but SM gets a double. Again they go. And again they try. Try is so low in HP. And the rest of FURIA, they are fighting back tooth and nail. They don't want to tie it up. This is aggressive South American CS. My absolute favorite thing to watch, man. It's a 1v2. Lato to try and clutch. Inside, outside the smoke. Going around, but there's no play found. And FURIA, they tie and win the round. They don't really tie. They get a round away against Legacy. 2 rounds now and FURIA, they're on their way to stabilize dito sa B-side nila. Grass might truly be breather on the other side. As it's looking very bright for FURIA here in the early stages of our first half. Can't really work around that much for Legacy as they are only holding some pistols in hand. So Eco gonna be a little bit healthy for the next couple of rounds for FURIA. As Legacy, they need to find a way back in this game. Oh, the cosplay pa nga. Cosplay IRL or tutang maangas? Either way, Legacy now. Fire round available for them. No one found with that op shot. Start off strong. And they get shut down already, Art. Needs one more frag here, and he does get the headshot with the dink. Getting rid of that defense early. And Naked, again, counting the stars of FURIA as they get shut down early. 2v5. They've already done it once. They can do it again. It's not like they've done this already before. They move around here onto upper tons. Bit of an ear scratcher here at the moment as they wait for the round to pass. Save lang muna sila as they can't really find an opening here. They will have to concede.
Counter-terrorist.
Timeout muna. I don't know if it's FURIA or Legacy side. Oh, but the guy, the flipping headset is back. Oh, looks to be a timeout for FURIA. Possibly planning a way to get away with this lead. They have to shut down Legacy dito sa next round. Parang nasa IM tayo. Grabe. Ang ingay. Napaka. Ingay na mga tauhan natin na yun dito. They will attempt the default play first. No one found on the smoke play. Lato timing on top. Still hasn't found anyone as of yet. Finally, a bit of life here as Serato, they get the opener. No entry onto site though, as it's currently still being denied dito galing ng Legacy, but the double kill now. He finally gets the trade back, but Molodoy always prepared. No funny business ngayon para sa side ng FURIA, pero may tao. May daga sa loob ng Xbox. Uy, yung nakita ni Molodoy? Di yata. Lato gets the opener, and they might shut them down! Molodoy! In front of his face, Lato plays the smoke, gets the Xbox, and distributes damage in between three members of FURIA here in short. No time remaining. That's a save for Yekindar. That should have been a win for FURIA, but they just become a little bit too passive there.
Linda, guys. Bom round, mano. Nice. Boa lá.
What? I thought Dumao was speaking in another language and not his own. Ulit ako dun ah. Konting pasensya lang para kay FURIA. Wala na silang pera dito. It's a half buy. La 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 la. Ganda na nga. Maganda. Legacy do this time? They've already made a couple of good leads already against FURIA here. Just need to add more. A little bit more in the plate. FURIA. Short A-long play. Ilang tao naka-posted dito sa dun sa A-long. But they're looking to shut them down as early as now. Wow, there's some pot shots in. No one's getting some answers. They shut them down finally. They get the plant at least. Kesarama gets a P250 kill. They have to be careful. Yakindar has an AK, but promptly dealt with. Legacy, they tie it up. The coach is sitting down. They are letting them cook here. Nine's in the house. Holy. Early play with that smoke. Probably denied. It's Art who gets the opening kill. They are not prepared for that. Promptly dealt with. They haven't gotten anything yet for the past couple of rounds. You have to be careful. Again an Xbox. No one gets found out though. Only to get rid of the guy holding in short moves away. Standing on top of business. Promptly getting taken out of the server. Lato mows them down. Legacy doing work here dito. It's the Dust too. And they're finally in the lead. Could have been a disaster, no? Dun sa early rounds natin. After that pistol round, but promptly dealt with. That coach is not feeling it, man. Art. They're getting burned down one by one. Kesarato and try get kills of their own. Might be a spray down here for Domao, but he does get the one. That double here. Yakindar with that Tech 9. And the last member of FURIA getting dealt with. 4-6. Second time out. Dun sa T side ng FURIA. They go aggro every single time. They can just deal with them later on. This guy's playing for Brazil. This guy's playing. There's so many FURIA signs, but they're currently losing. And now, what is FURIA's approach here? As there's only 2 rounds left dito sa first half. Double off setup para kay Try and Art. Naka-Mexican stand-up sila dito sa mid, oh. Naghahanap na mag-push dito sa loob ng short. Doesn't get it. This time he moves from suicide, and that might cost him the round. Troy! He's been in that spot so many times already, and now the reposition as Fallen is already out of the round. Aggro peek here in mid in case Arato gets it. A mid B play, they haven't done this in a while. This would help them bring them into the coveted 5th round, but it's Lato who shuts them down. Kesarato misses around and Try misses his first shot. Can he get the second? That might not be the case. Cesar gets taken down. It's all left to one upper here. Up in A long. And now it's a 2v2 potential retake. Still aggressive! The plant was so open. Now he plays in default.
Bomb has been planted.
He's him in a good position here, but it's already pre-aimed by Molodoy. Yuri to hold. Bottom of CT looking in short. Attempt successful, perhaps for FURIA. As the headshots come through, is there enough time? Has to play away. Get right. No, not out. Is there time? There's time. Legacy, another clutch. I thought it was good, but all he had to do was stay behind that A short box. A clutch made again for Legacy. And Lato, my goodness, man. I thought it was over, but Lato was able to move to the right spot in just the right time. 0.698. Not bad at all, man. Not at all. Good conversion as FURIA now. That should have been their round. Now they're moving in into this A side. 2v3. Likely favorites to win this round, but you can never, ever count Legacy out. One v3, and he gets flashed out of his mind. It's the halftime. Legacy again. Same scoreline from this second map in Nuke. Legacy leading by 2. Match summary early on. Give us a peek on who is the top performer here. Yuri now stepping up to the plate, double digits. While Lato and Try. My goodness, tandem.
Caminhado. Que isso, viado? Que é outra zica. Nice. Very one, guys. Outside. Я за иксом живу.
Я дефолт смотрю.
Я право смотрю в дым.
Давай, давай. Еще окно разменяй меня. Не релоуд.
Nice! Авик, deixei.
Calms here for Legacy as they are still calm even after all of that. Even under pressure, they will perform. Now they play on the T side, FURIA. Now defending. Playing that CT side has not been successful for them in Nuke so far. Let's see if that will so. Hinadbot niya. Now there's an opening here in CT. Oh, 10-headed play. Grabe! Hinedbat! Palayo! Grabe! In Legacy, they might have gotten professored here by Fallen. In all of his knowledge in his mind, he reached the pinnacle here. Five-headed play. FURIA, they win the pistol round. How the hell did he know that was coming there? Grabe! Ang talino! Toink. Kitang-kita pa nga. If that was not smoke there, that would have been a free pass. Pero wala. Pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire gaming page. Scan nyo lang QR code to join or message lang Facebook to join the group chat. Grabe talaga. Unk still got it, bro. Now, Legacy, they forced up, they got the plant. But can they convert this? A little bit greasy for now. This Legacy members very low. Can they potentially convert here? Shots come through, but it's not enough to damage anyone. Not even enough to whittle their HP. No pause here. As Yuri, Acerato, they hold this time, but it's not enough. They get another plant. It's a 2v3. Two rifles at least to play with para sa side ng Legacy. Moldoy on outside. The rest are on this outside play. They get the one. Not the second. FURIA scraping their way dito sa second half. They know the job is not done yet. Like the entry though by Legacy, but there's too much firepower from that outside position. Grabe, saya niya oh. May pasok pa bukas, bro. Oh, no one gets seen with that nade. They're safe for now. A little bit of room to breathe here. But he gets taken out immediately after. My goodness. Round after round, sunod-sunod lang ang mga kills ng FURIA. And maybe, just maybe, nawalan na ng gasolina ng Legacy dito. Has to be a little bit careful this time around. Nades hurting Lato's HP there. I think there's more damage coming through. As Lato disappears with the nade popped. And this probably dealt with. They're increasing the lead just a little bit further. does Legacy need to do to get rid of the players here in Legacy? Nade! In the smoke they go! Molodoy shot through the smoke. Legacy, may opener sila. Yuri, Kisaratos nila ng tira. They might as well just save here. They're on the way. Kisarato's gone. It's all left to Yuri. Try. Take a sneaky peek, but Dumao is ready. And on the prowl. On the hunt every single round. Furia a bit disappointed in this round. Now, aggressiveness coming out from Legacy. More V2 now. Furia, wala silang magagawa dito. Just gonna be a swell plant. Isa lang ata nakatambay dito. Yuri holding that MP9. Do we just go to a different side? Probably just holding B instead. It's not worth it. If they just give up A, it's fine. There is still a lot of CS to be played here. As the round might be converted into a 9-8. Promptly dealt with for now. They have to save it. Not worth it to risk it with that up play. I think a little bit back this time around. Their approach this time for the next round.
Terrorists win.
Yo, she's asking some questions. Someone needs to answer them. Oh, it's a headshot. Hindi nakalaro si Molodoy. Kanina ka pa dyan. Ano ginagawa mo dyan? Nadali sa ulo. Good night. Alright. Pistols and the off getting passed around. Try. Have it in the bag here. First team on double digits. It's a clean one. Napakalinis. Grabe. Naka-face mask pa nga. Face mask. Naka-face mask. Face mask.
Oh, boss, hold him.
A lot of these rounds, man. Full speed ahead for Legacy. It's 3 away before they secure the game entirely. Oh, good cross. That nade. Just avoiding the sharp guard try here. Let's do mount. For a hot shot. He gets hit. 24 effective HP. To survive. Are doing it. Smoke now aggressive this time around, but they push up in B main to see if it was a fake, and it promptly dealt with. Leaves him. Oh, two has to be careful. Dumao posted really far back, but they back away just in time. Don't want to risk getting healed here early on in this round, where the man advantage is very important. Oh, try again. Kills. Is he getting it? A headshot for Fallen. Can he get more? Not quite. It's a double for him. Try finally falls. It's K Sarato and Yuri now left to defend. Hot shots. He gets flashed at the wrong time. His teammate being a bane in their existence. They fall down once again. Still alive. Legacy. With each series point with this one play. Can they do it? You can hear the audience still after all of this. You can still hear them. This is crazy, man. Sharp Tide Fallen gets rid of Lato here early on in the round. But with the menace the past couple of rounds, needs to go out there swinging. Double for Furia. They finally shut them down with the smoke in mid. Try and get a play down here in B. They get the first. Is there a second? Not quite. 30 seconds left.
Counter-terrorists
They
win.
get shut down from the backside. Furia, a little bit of hope. Furia fans saying 2-1. It's close, man. Oh, grabe si Simple. A little bit of fight left here for Legacy. They just need to get through the finish line. Furia's eco is looking a little bit okay here, even if they lose. Right off for this last round. Lato gets bothered here by Fallen. 2 in a row that this has happened dun sa A-Long. Paulit-ulit pa. Wala kang natuto, bro. Molodoy started off with a pick over to Art. Can they get more, or will it just be a regroup here on mid? They've already smoked it. It's an aggro play with that smoke down. Smoke's gonna disappear in just a bit. Yekidor's looking for a play here in that smoke. Good flash. 2 taken down. Yekidor and Molodor is out in A. It's all left for Fallen to try and defend A long, but they have to give it up. A plant in A short. 3v3 retake. 2 ops. And Yuri goes down. This might be a save. Fallen and Kesarato gotta save those ops for the remainder of this game, because that will be the last time you will be using them. It looked good already in paper. But they managed to fumble on the hold there in A. Fallen already started it great. The flash there on short really made the difference. The timing on Yekindar. I saw 2 potential victims and he got none. Is it time to finally look at Legacy as a threat? 3rd place for them is not bad here. They've done what is needed in this tournament. Was that you? May nag-screenshot. May nag-F12. Kailangan daw i-savor yung moment. Oh, Fallen again. He's holding A long so far, but he finally drops. 2 to hold here with a smoke in A short. What is their approach here this time around? Match point lingering. Cannot get an opening 4v4. They know that the majority going short. If they can get rid of them, this might be wraps. Molodoy now holding sight on his own. Can he get 3 kills? 20 seconds left. Kesarato so far away. It's Molodoy left to clutch for the team, but he gets taken down. And it's all left to Kesarato to try and hold 11 HP. This is inevitable. Legacy. Making a statement dito. 3rd place for Legacy in Esports World Cup. And FURIA at 4th place. May nag-unflag. Who is unplugging here? That's insane. But Legacy at least having the 3rd place mark. Not bad. Not bad. No, they gotta stop doing that, man. Legacy, I don't know if there's gonna be an interview, but congratulations to them though. Sino yung may interview dyan? Lumaw art. Try, I think. Try. No to crush.
Mesdames et messieurs, ce sont les Legacy qui partiront la tête haute à Paris. Legacy stand strong against their Brazilian opponent, FURIA. Congratulations, parabéns, Art, for this victory. Third place it is. I know it's not, the kind of games that you want to be playing as a competitor, of course, but that's still an insane run from you guys. So what do we want to take away? What do we want to remember from this run in Paris?
Yeah, this tournament is very important for us, so it means a lot to get the third place. It was a good run, first tournament of the semester, so we are very proud. I am very proud of the boys. And thank you for the crowd, thank you for the noise. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto, valeu.
Mesdames et messieurs, on peut applaudir Art, s'il vous plaît. Il vous remercie pour le bruit et ça fait plaisir d'avoir une arena pleine. Première question, qu'est-ce qu'on a envie de se rappeler de Paris? Forcément, jouer pour la 3e place, c'est jamais ce qu'on veut. Ça a été une super run pour nous. Honnêtement, je suis très fière de mes coéquipiers. C'était un tournoi important pour nous, pour la confiance également. And Art, I want to tell you and ask you about something. Poland is about to retire. Couldn't you let him win this one? Your jokes aside, how much does it mean to you to be such a legendary team as FURIA, who is considered maybe as one of the best Brazilian teams ever?
Yeah, I had a great time with Fallen. He's an amazing guy, he's a legend, very much respect for him. Maybe not this time, but he will have a lot of opportunities to end this year with a championship, and I believe he can do it, so I wish him all the luck.
Beautiful words from you to Fallen, of course. Deuxième question, Fallen va bientôt prendre sa retraite. Je ne pouvais pas le laisser gagner celle-là sans rigoler. Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire? Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi de battre FURIA? Honnêtement, c'est un honneur à chaque fois. C'est une très grosse équipe. Fallen, c'est une légende du jeu. Je le respecte. Peut-être pas cette fois-ci, mais il aura d'autres occasions. J'espère de soulever un trophée. And there is no rest for you guys because I think that you're going to be playing Blast Porto in like 4 days. So how are we seeing this tournament? Is there anything you want to adjust going into Porto? Tell me about it.
Yeah, we have a lot to adjust, a lot to take on. We have a little time, but that's the life we want. That's something we strive for. So we are happy to play another tournament in a few days. It's going to be amazing.
That's the life of CS Tier 1 players, right? Playing tournaments again and again and again. Parce qu'ils vont bientôt enchaîner dans 3-4 jours avec le Blast Porto. Comment on s'ajuste à ça? Est-ce qu'on est prêt? Bah oui, c'est un très petit laps de temps. On sera prêt, on va s'ajuster. Honnêtement, c'est pour ça qu'on vit, c'est ça qui nous drive d'enchaîner les tournois. Now I'm gonna ask you about the finals, of course. I'm not gonna ask you who do you think will win, but I'm gonna ask you who are you gonna be rooting for? Are you gonna be rooting for FUT or are you gonna be rooting for Spirit?
Yeah, definitely we're going to be rooting for FUT. It's amazing for the underdogs to get in the fight. I think they like it.
I feel like the French crowd likes it. Why FUT?
Yeah, because the underdogs, that will be amazing for them. I can feel how they will feel if they win this tournament. It means a lot for us. So Donk has many trophies already, so let's give one for the boys.
Yeah, he can leave it to the other boys, right? Donc ouais, la question sur la finale, qu'est-ce que tu penses? En tout cas, qu'est-ce que tu vas soutenir pour cette finale? J'ai envie de dire FUT en vrai, et le public a l'air de me suivre. Donc a déjà plein de trophées, donc je pense qu'il peut faire un petit peu croquer les petits. Ils ont une belle histoire d'underdogs également. And last but not least, you want to give any words to the fans, to the Brazilian fans here and also watching you at home? Your last words, it can be Brazilian, Portuguese, can be in English. You go for it.
Rapaziada, a torcida eu sei que é da FURIA a maioria, mas queria agradecer pelo barulho, foi um show legal e não foi dessa vez, mas vamos torcer que tem muito campeonato pela frente. Valeu, rapaziada, tamo junto.
Muito obrigada, thank you so much, Art, for joining me. I'm going to let you back with your teammates. Évidemment, merci à tous pour le soutien et on arrive sur le main event, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's going to be happening and we have welcomed another player onto the stage. Ian, are you ready for it?
Oh man, what a performance from Legacy, but hold on a second. Bonjour Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? Now that we've finished up with that third place matchup, it leaves us with one piece of business left to settle. The grand final of CS2 at the Esports World Cup and the final series of this entire event in Paris.
That is literally why everyone came here. Vous le savez, et vous êtes là pour ça. Vous êtes là pour la grande finale, pour voir les underdogs face au légendaire Spirit. Ian, shall we check on the crowd, maybe?
Yeah, I need to know who this crowd thinks will win this final. Should we do it?
Go for it.
Will it be FUT Esports?
Fair enough. We always love underdog stories here in Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, un peu de sérieux. Qui pense que ça va être donc et Team Spirit?
All right. All right. Let's go again, all right? What about FUT Esports?
Ouais, j'ai l'impression que vous êtes plutôt du côté des underdogs. Je vous laisse une dernière chance, les gars. Qui est pour Team Spirit?
All right, listen, we got a mixed crowd, but one thing we do have is an epic event ahead of us here at the iconic Accor Arena. Should we all come together and make some noise?
Absolutely. For one more time, guys, mesdames et messieurs, all together.
3, 2, 3!
Alright. Not bad for the two squads at all. After that South American Derby, it is Legacy who prevail over FURIA in a barn-burning 3-game map. Ending it off 13-9 there on Rust 2. Not bad for them. No? I think both of the maps na, I think all of the maps na nangyari na yun. So third place match is 13-9. So grabe. Good stuff for Legacy there. Match summary. It's you know what? I feel like it's gonna be Try who's MVP. I'm just gonna say it outright. If it's not Try, I don't know who's gonna be MVP. Pero yun nga, it looks really nice to see that Legacy have taken a match against FURIA squad, against Fallen squad here before here tayo. So yun sabi nga ni Art dito na it's nice that we're able to get the one here before he retires. But again, a lot of opportunities that they could have here before Fallen retires. Pero yun nga, grabe. Overall, gameplay, pretty good. And I think based off VRS, sumakit ata sila dito eh. Wow. They actually, since Legacy beat FURIA, Legacy took FURIA's spot. So Legacy is now number 5 in the world. FURIA is number 6 based on VRS ranking. So Try will be the MVP for today for a third place map. But guys, wag kayong malis ha. 6640, 86.2, 1.33 rating for Try. Grabe no. The upper para sa side ng Legacy. But guys, nandito na tayo. At in 38 minutes or so, we will be having the grand finals here at the Esports World Cup 2026. 45 daw, sabi ni Direk. So guys, pwede pa kayo mag-dinner. Pwede pa kayong mag-nap or something. Pero I will be bidding adieu. Pero we will have new sets of casters here for our grand finals. Thank you guys so much for watching dito sa third place bout natin. Pero may grand finals pa tayo dito sa Esports World Cup CS2. We will see you in 45 minutes. I feel like all of them are South American. Parang derby na nila to. Here comes the initial pick. Molodoy with a double. Started off strong with a couple of headshots. It's heavily defended here in B, but it looks like Lato wants to turn the tides around. Dumao has the dualies in hand, but cannot find an opening as of yet. Lato with another kill, jumps away in danger. 2v3. Ako lang ba yun? Narinig mo yun, di ba, Ja? Nag-delay yung audio, pero that is not me, guys. That is the game. Or I guess the broadcast. Dumao gets taken out. All left to Art. I don't think he can win this. Gets the one headshot. Can he get the second? He's just gonna go for it. There's no time remaining. Serato will get it. 1-0. Point across for FURIA. Dominant showing, but Nisip. Graham Cracker himself. I gets the one after some very useful distractions galing kay Dumao. Fallen walks into this B side but gets shot down by Lato. Try and Molodoy get kills of their own, so now it leaves FURIA in a 1v4. Is just playing half by the entire time. Oh, good headshot by Molodoy. It gives them an opening at least, but it's a molly that they have to worry about next. Yuri is able to get the kill. They have a couple of rifles to play with. It ends up with a 2v3. Yuri can smoke out CT. An early pick off by Try as he gets swept away by Serato. 2v2 now. Serato gets the pick. Lean towards this 3K, and that leaves Dumao to save. What a good entry. By the side of FURIA, 23 to 30 effective HP out of most of the players here. Dumao would rather just save that off rather than waste away and risk giving the off to them. Setup going through their mind. Holding. No one is opening as of yet. But setups come through dito sa B site, and Lato cannot hold the defense much longer. V3, Sim and Try. There's an op ready. Try! Oh, he's gonna get down from the server. That's a VAC ban for sure. Sim, the only one left. He just knows how to do it. He's gonna attempt to defuse. He's gonna hold it down! But Molodoy just in time. Dumao gets it. Oh! A 1v3. Dumao left to clutch. But Yuri is already here in advance. Reads his call. Be interactive with the chat. Bet on the winning team, Yekindar though. Forced up. It's 3v4. Yuri is in a good position. He's able to get one. Dumao gonna get second. Dumao gets it though. 1v3 stuck. Oh, hello. That's a headshot. 2 shots come in for Fallen and go. Even though Fallen's out of the round. Here's Rado Yuri stepping up. Try. Will attempt to plant. Guys, put it down. So 1v3. Performing here with a double kill, looking for the 4K. It's the two of them again. Molodoy. Is this the second time he's just gonna hold it? Again! He does it again! Smokes dito sa CD. Setup now, they've already seen the guy getting boosted up. So Fallen, he's just waiting for them to appear, but he's getting popped off. But it's a good thing there are a lot of teammates around in Donut. FURIA shuts Legacy down. No more timeouts for Legacy. Interesting here for Yakindor. He's already taking stride. Can he get the second kill for Lato? He does again. There's the reason why he's always holding this AK for the team of Legacy. But it's 2 kills. Back and forth for Moldo and Kisarato. 3v2 now. Legacy. They have to hold and win this round. Nisim fortunately has grabbed an AK here dito sa pillar that leaves them attempting to play the retake situation. Molodoy in a good spot, but Kisarato gets a 3K all by himself. Molodoy tumitingin nga. Molodoy as well as Kisarato pretty expecting an aggro play here in A, but no one arrives. That means Legacy can move around just a bit. Nauntog si Troy, but Fallen naka-flank at such a right spot, and it's left to Try and Nisim to try and clutch. He goes aggressive, double kill, not on the triple as he gets shut down. It's all left to Nisim. Hindi siya masarap na yun. Makakain siya dito ng FURIA ngayon as they bare their fangs and take game number 1. Esports World Cup. Kisarato. Molly here in defense, but Nisim only able to get 1. It's 2 kills for Yakindor. But Art was able to play coy dito sa loob ng locker room. Able to get 1 before that plant comes down. Kisarato still online. Dumao goes down. Sa my events, it's up to Yakindor here to try and hold along with Molodoy. Art and Dumao initiate the retake. Molodoy is a ways away, but he can hear footsteps. That's info found at least. Yakindor, he can at least play this retake now. Oh, Yakindor almost missed his shot, but he gets the shot finally onto Dumao. It's a 1v1. Has to hold here in radio, and he gets it. But there's no time remaining. Art, try as he might. Even though, habol ka lang dyan, Boss Joey B. Yakindor, good smoke. Dumao now, holding his ground with just an MP9. It's a shutdown now, finally, for Legacy, as Fallen will be the last man standing. He will get seen here, but the plant, he'll get it. That's alright, even if he dies, at least there's some plant money for them. And Kisarato not get an entry here onto A. They shut them down again. 2 in a row now where the rifles matter more. And Legacy slowly creeping up dito sa scoreboard natin. Chinyo pa nga. Now they know that Art is here, I think. Oh, Art the 1, the second. Can he get 1 more? There's a P250 in his hands. That's, never mind, that's a USB. Hit him in the head. Art holds alone. And he accomplishes doing so. And it's 7-5. Started off strong, Fallen. Be careful. Oh, they gave it away and Molodoy's gone already. They're in B. Sarato has to be careful. On radio room, they cannot get any kills. It's Legacy that burst out the scene here in B side. And it's all left for Yuri and Fallen to clutch, but I don't think it's possible. Coming through, but I think they're managing to get rid of them. 10 seconds left. They have to rush it. AK in his face, and Try gets it. It felt like the last. This is Legacy's map to choke him. Look at the advantage that Legacy have. Sarato gets taken out, but Molodoy gets the trade. Try again. It's back and forth. Yuri again looking bleak. Find an answer. Yuri needs to step up. Although he gets the answer that he needs. It's a flash here. They go down under. This might be a 5-head play. No one there. Maybe they've seen them. Yuri with a great answer there on the ramp. Not a lot of time left. Molodoy opens the door up. Has to be afraid. Double peaks, Molodoy, there is no time. They have to plant it. But they have no chance in hell. Lato gets taken out. 7-11. Right now upstairs, this is their first save for Legacy. They haven't done this in well over majority of this half. So now the vortex begins for Legacy. Molodoy is not getting any kills. They have to retreat. But Jekindor's still around the area. Oh, the pistol! The pistols are not hitting. Let's try to attempt and get a kill here. But he gets the one. Can he get one more? But that, my friend, is a nuke map so far. It's a 20 bomb for him. The rest are on double digits. Molodoy stepping up to the plate. The rest are they're needing to improve on. Even the IGL is falling out. The other riflers of FURIA, they tend to be overworked here. Go. I think it's just a shutdown here. Try left to get rid of the defender here on A, but Art is the only one left. The bomb is right in front though, so if he can get rid of this one guy, which doesn't have for an early pick here on the outside, doesn't find anyone yet. But there is a bit of aggression that you have to take note of. Sarato still hovering in the red. And it's a Kindor that's not able to play here for this potential last round. Right? It's a smoke down. Do they know that Acerato's around the area? No, he's not able to get them. And surely this is Legacy's time to shine. 2 men left. Standing between them and map number 3. They all walk down in secret. Yuri and Molodoy nowhere to be found. They're all upper. If Molodoy can get an entry here, an opening at least. But they all posted down beautifully. Half HP for Art. The nade eats them down. It's all left to Molodoy. That is it. Legacy Force. Game number 3. Now we start. First round of many in this Des 2 map. Dun sa taas ng top mid and Lato. Just wasting all of his shots. No one to be seen. Perhaps for now. That leaves the Fury here to start entering. Dumao gets taken out here in a long and Fallen. Akala ko nadami yung kakampi. Fallen, wala ng bala. Pero nandun si Molodoy just in time. It's a 2v4. They should get the cross here. Already saving perhaps dun sa side ng Legacy. Furia confidently taking this round number 1. Bilis ka agad. Bilis ng galawan nila. Hindi pa isang minuto. Good shot kay Molodoy to start off. Art eager dun sa loob ng A-Long. It's Duma who gets the second frag. Famas and Arbor to boot. Yuri plays a bit of that whack-a-mole game and is not able to get rid. One player there coming from Xbox. The second kill. This him! 2 shots! And 2 headshots. As Lato cleans out house. Can't seem to find any openers for now. It's Yuri with the double though. They managed to get through dun sa short. And suddenly, Legacy on the back foot. No kit to have for Legacy. It's a long play as well. As a CT play. Might be a self-boost here if ever. But Yuri's been found out. They have to get into sight already. That's a headshot. Coming through. DSM gets the 1. Has to play and Goose gets it down. But is there time remaining? I don't think so. Maybe? No time! And Furia. Shut down already. Art needs 1 more frag here, and he does get the headshot with the dink. Getting rid of that defense early. And naked again. Art, they're getting burned down 1 by 1. Acerato and try get kills of their own. Might be a spray down here for Domao, but he does get the one. That double here. Gekindar with that Tech 9. The hold. Bottom of CT looking in short. The attempt successful, perhaps, for Furia. As the headshots come through, is there enough time? Has to play away. Get right. No, lockdown! Is there time? There's time! Legacy! Another clutch! I thought here in CT. Oh! 10-headed play! Grabe! Hinedbat palayo! Grabe! In Legacy, they might have gotten professored here by Fallen. In all of his knowledge in his mind, he reached the pinnacle here. 5-headed play. Furia, they win the pistol round. Get the rate of the players here in Legacy. Hey! In the smoke they go. Moldoy shot through the smoke. Legacy may opener sila. Yuri, Kisaratos nila ng tira. They might as well just save here. They're on the way. Kisarato's gone. It's all left to Yuri. Try. Take a sneaky peek, but Dumao is ready. Ano ginagawa mo dyan? Nadali sa ulo. Good night. Art. Pistols and the off getting passed around. Right. Seems like they have it in the bag here. First team on double digits. It's a clean one. Smoke now aggressive this time around, but they push up in B main to see if it was a fake, and it promptly dealt with. Leaves him. Oh, two has to be careful. Dumao posted really far back. They back away just in time. Don't want to risk getting healed here early on in this round. But the man advantage is very important. Again, kills. Is he getting it? A headshot for Fallen. Can he get more? Not quite. It's a double for him. Try finally falls. It's Kisarato and Yuri now left to defend. Hot shots. He gets flashed at the wrong time. His teammate being a bane in their existence. To go out there swinging. Double for Furia. They finally shut them down with the smoke in mid. Try and get a play down here in B. They get the first. Is there a second? Not quite. 30 seconds left. They get shut down from the backside. Kailangan daw i-savor yung moment. Oh, Fallen again. He's holding A-long so far, but he finally drops. 2 to hold here with a smoke in A short. What is their approach here this time around? Match point lingering. Not get an opening. 4v4. They know that the majority going short. If they can get rid of them, this might be wraps Bolodoy now holding sight on his own. Can he get 3 kills? 20 seconds left. Serato so far away. It's Bolodoy left to clutch for the team, but he gets taken down. And it's all left to Serato to try and hold 11 HP. This is inevitable. Legacy. Making a statement dito. 3rd place for Legacy in Esports World Cup. And FURIA at 4th place. Proud.
Katagabi mga tropa, ako si Suave, kasama ko si El, and this is the grand final ng CS2 sa EWC. Team Spirit laban sa FUT dito, El, and FUT have had a really interesting run to get here, no? Beating Mouse twice, no? And then beating FURIA yesterday. Ang laking statement ton, but also, no, Team Spirit currently world number 1 and still looking so clean, no? Wala pa yata silang talo this entire tournament, both sides.
Yeah, exactly. As you said, no, Spirit din naman merong sila nating not so unbelievable pero kind of like an upset din dito sa ating event with Vitality being knocked out so early, no, sa quarters pa lang. At after noon, parang mukhang it's a freebie na dito sa ating EWC CS2 event na makuha ng Spirit. Hopefully sana, no, kung hindi lang tumalong tong FURIA ko or FURIA nating lahat, maganda yung laban na makikita natin sa Grand Finals. Pero FUT, looking at the veto as well, no? Cash will be their pick. Anubis answer back dito ng Spirit. Ancient for the boys at FUT. And then the last two, bread and butter for both of our teams. Mirage, of course, going to be the final map kung kailanganin umabot doon. Alam ko yung predictions natin, medyo iba-iba. Pero ang prediction ko din naman dito sa head-to-head natin would still be Donk and the newbie, 1 month in the making sa FUT Xcloud.
Interesting dito pare is that FUT actually picking cash here, as you could see on the screen. No maps played over the last 3 months. Ibig sabihin may niluluto sila dito. We had this same thought about, I think it was Dust 2, na meron silang 20% win rate bago magsimula yung game na yun against Mouse. And then doon pa nila ginawa yung kalokohan at tinara nila yung Mouse. So, may niluto sigurado tong FUT picking cash out, pero going back as well, it's not necessarily the best map either if you were to look at team spirit.
Yeah. Siguro sabihin na natin kahit medyo bago pa, may mga testing pa siya makita, pero first map, gandang opener, and I feel like with our fans, marami sila pwedeng sabihin sa atin dito. The Frenchies.
We're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday. That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think, who's gonna win this? Is gonna be FUT or Spirit? FUT! Say it again. I can hear you. FUT!
Porket tinalo yung vitality nyo, ganyan na kayo.
I think they'd say, it's lit!
It's lit.
Yeah.
Good. Sa main venue na tayo dito, men. Accor Arena, the big venue in Paris. I think yesterday nandito rin sina Salvatore, sina Sneaky, dito sa Accor Arena, the big one. But as you could see, yung predictions ng EWC, 85%, 15. I personally put, I think, 3-1 yung prediction ko dito for Spirit. I think you put a 3-0. Spirit din yung panalo.
Yeah, I don't really believe in the FUT squad right now. Yeah, sure, Xcloud has been a factor, like the X factor for this team, pero siguro it's the tenure na lang ng Spirit and their boys to have overcome Vitality, taking world number 1 nga naman. And siguro makita mo na din yung domination nila. Kasi sabihin na lang natin, they only lost a map dito sa playoffs versus Vitality. And Vitality, technically the best team in the modern Counter-Strike era. Medyo maganda yung kanilang showing. 3 maps, yes, pero if you were a Vitality fan in France, in EWC, medyo maalat yun.
Navi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
FUT stun the world. They beat back FURIA.
They couldn't touch this team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the quarters. Welcome to the Grand Finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! No! That is so ridiculous from Donk!
No way.
No way!
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's an amazing experience to play such a big crowd, I would say. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
contenders, established giants, world champions. Plenty of talented players all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin.
Your EWC champions! They have done it! They are the EWC 2026 winners! Nothing was given! Everything was earned! But here today, they come out on top! Back-to-back EWC championships!
You lose, and it's bye-bye.
24 champions crowned, one slot remains. Tonight, the last name gets sealed into the totem. This is where it all ends.
The time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand as EWC champion. Accor Arena, raise up your grand finalists. It's FUT Esports! From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio! A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon! The Orpa, who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most. Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry! The young captain who has led FUT through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crabbenny! The newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands 1 victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode! And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, Jux! Their opponents, Team Spirits! The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage, Hallie! A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage. 2 EVP awards this year. Please welcome Tania! Spirit's superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC, and when he takes over a server, no one does it quite like him. It's Donk! Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magix! Quiet with his words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough. He already knows what it takes to win a major in Spirit colours. It's Sontics! Straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirit's trusted orb. Our final player, Shiro! An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 at the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirit! Accor Arena. After 7 weeks of competition, this is the ultimate grand final of the Esports World Cup, and this is Counter-Strike!
Akalain mga yun, no, Josh. 2 years ago, nung Olympics, dito ginanap ang basketball grand finals between France and USA sa Accor Arena. 2 years later, akalain mo, EWC, mga nagko-computer, ang nandito sa Accor Arena. At CS2 pa talaga ang laro, no? What a fitting place for a fitting game which has spanned across generations, pare. And we are all going to see the grand finals dito in a grand stage, no? In a court of gold, literal, between FUT Esports and Team Spirit. Winner takes it all. Hindi man sila magiging club champion, pero isa naman ng pinaka-importante na game na mapanalo itong CS2, no? For your club. It's been the start of it all, and this is how we end it dito sa EWC.
Yan nga. Kita sa stage dito na the very last title that has yet to be awarded is here for CS2. And wow, man. Yun nga yung masasabi ng nanay mo, kaka-computer mo yan, pare. Ganyan karaming tayo manonood sa 5v5 on the stage. This is insane, man. The crowd football list, by the way. Grabe yung mga drums over the last few days na naririnig natin. And if I'm not mistaken, no, El, we're gonna have the crowd in our ear this entire game. Nanonood ako kanina sa third placer match, and you could hear nothing but the voices of all the fans na nandito sa Accor Arena. It's gonna be intense.
Indeed, going to be tense. Cash of all things to start off this best of 5, mga kaibigan. Not so unfamiliar territory for the oldies, pero for the new bloods, well, no? Ito siguro yung isa sa mga, sabihin na lang nating testing grounds, proving grounds. Young squad ng FUT ang pumili dito, knowing Coolio, no, and his tenure of playing the game, he has the advantage in terms of the identity of how FUT will play out the map, no. Siguro sa mga old CSGO days niya, may alam pa siyang strat, may dinedevelop siya. And as for Spirit, likewise para naman kay Hali. Pero though ang pinaka problema lang dito, no, if ikaw ang Spirit, is you have a 33% win rate sa mapang to. Not bad, but also not good. So we're gonna start it off. Cash, the return of one of the classics, with FUT Esports starting on the T side, CT naman for the Spirit. And we're going to be getting just that single Beretta buy dito for Shiro. And the rest, on FUT side, puro naka-util.
Wala lang dito, no. The thing about FUT is over the last few days, we've been seeing a lot of hidden stuff. Ito, ang cash, pare, unknown territory for FUT technically, but they picked this. So ibig sabihin, may tinatago silang kalokohan na ngayon pa lang nila ilalabas. They purposely picked this. So I would be expecting na they, at least in their thoughts, no, na nakapag-develop sila ng strat book deep enough to beat Spirit right now on a map that is not necessarily the most familiar para sa kanila. Punta ng mag-i-enter sila. Shiro, my God, getting out of the way. But tatlo ka agad yung kaharap niya dito. Grabbing entry nga dito para sa FUT. Donk and Zontix now as the smoke has yet to clear. Just getting executed one by one. Kahit sa quad, kahit sa forces, wala akong makitang kalaban ngayon si Zontix. Kuha ng isa, but with only 25 HP, man, this is gonna be a really hard retake to even attempt. And I think they're fully aware na kung saan siya manggagaling. Gets one, wait lang, pwede pa yata. But look at this long wraparound galing kay Krabeni as a secondary line of defense para sa post plant na yon. Really taking their time here. Push forward, Zone takes one, not the second. Demon takes him down, FUT strike first dito sa Cash.
Ganda ng pistol na pinakita dito ng FUT squad natin. From the get-go, no set play ka agad. Molly sa may forklift, labas tayo sa may smoke, clean out, quad and NBK first, all the way dito sa may forklift babalik, no, nauluhan pa nga si Zotex bago mamatay yung first kill niya. That is the pistol round, cleanly executed by FUT, brought to you by our messenger group chat, no. Scan nyo yung QR code dyan para makasali kayo, o kaya katukin nyo yung Facebook group or Facebook page ng FocusFire, no, para makasali tayo mga kaibigan. Instantly nade going to be taken dito by xCloud, down to half HP. The mid take is pretty good so far. Donk with the dig, spamming it, not really the best idea. The spam though from xCloud, that's the better weapon, no? The Galil take him out. Walang kawala dito ang Baby Goat. Pero so far, so good, no? Para dito sa FUT, they found info towards mid. Ang problema, they've made the wrong call to rotate. Thinking that is going to be a T split. Now that they're trying to go back, execute naman towards B from the vent side. Checking dito sa may checkers. Zotex first contact sa may heaven. Not going to be finding anything spam through the walls. Pero they just have the better weaponry here, FUT. And that's going to be a clean plant save. Most likely for the rest of Spirit dito, Josh.
Yep. Sayang lang dito yung MP9, pati yung scout if they even make an attempt here. Not to mention the Kevlar na dadalhin na into the next round. Pulot yata dito si Shiro, but that's really, a little bit unfortunate. The miss call here out of Spirit has given way to a free B-side take. In fact, I think wala pa nga yung FUT na nakukuhang ground towards B. Not even on checkers, so may labas pa rin sila ng vent, pero wala na yung Spirit doon. Completely vacated yung area ng mapa na yun. Now, yeah, 2-0. And without having lost a single player now for FUT, it's gonna be much better para sa economy nila moving forward.
Okay, pwede nila magawa dito sa natitirang buy nila from the previous round, no? Not really much, unless sabi na maka-take off dito with the scouts, Shiro, MT9 magamit ng close quarters combat. Then, siguro, pag triples tayo mo lang yung mga naka-pistol. No investment coming out, no? From the people that died, namely Donk and Zontex, I believe. And for FUT, tama nga naman yung sinabi natin kanina na, well, they do have that idea from Julio, because if you look at how they're trying to clear mid, no, proper mollies at the proper places, and now that they're trying to set a FUT, no pun intended dito sa mid, Donk once again trying to get something, pero xCloud with the first pick traded out by Magic Centenier, pero they're still going to get the advantage dito, no, the upper hand, or rather the upper foot for FUT Esports. 4v2 ang usapan, Josh. At paano na ulit dito ang Spirit?
Pero tamang hunt lang ng weaponry for Spirit here if they can even find something. Having only lost for Benny itong FUT as of the moment, no? Wala kayo masyadong asahan na pwede mapulot na barrel dito. Just bring the scout and the MP9 to the next round. Although, no, like you mentioned, this mid control na maagang priority ng FUT in every round so far is becoming a problem para sa Spirit. I know we're seeing some early HEs galing kay Magix to try and get some chip damage in, pero like pagkukulang dito sa spacing, they're not actively taking these, or even when, no, if I'm not mistaken, it was Magix that was stuck in a corner na hindi siya natamaan ng molly. Hindi lang siya, well, he wasn't armed enough to do enough damage laban sa FUT on the way inside. So now, same thing, now call for that save. Zontex maybe hunting for a little bit more.
Okay, I like the idea, no? If only if it was the old bomb radius. Hindi gumagapang mainit. Pero, yeah, still a good attempt there from Zotex to get some extra damage in. Going positive $300 though. The crowd is kind of loving it. I was expecting more Spirit fans, pero knowing that Spirit beat Vitality fans, may konting hidden vendetta tayo na lalaman dito.
Tama. Take your team for revenge.
3-0 tayo ngayon. Still the defense looking awfully confusing dito para sa side ng Spirit. Di ko malaman kung stats-stakan ba nila tong A site or are they gonna contest mid since 2 rounds na straight ng mid tong FUT, no? They're still thinking about it and they will actually confirm it. Dalawa angat dito sa may boost. Tamang dungaw lang sa taas. Donk still the primary weapon of choice for that mid fight. Util will come out. Smoke and a molly. Another to just secure this highway area pero walang lumalapit. Ganda ng placement ng HE and here comes the FUT players. Josh, you're gonna get one courtesy of Shiro. The rest not going to follow through dahil nandito naman ang FUT. May B-holes, going to find another Kabeni and it's up to the there sa B-main.
That's so clean, man. Hindi sila makalagpas. Zontix left unchecked for just a second. Takes down Demon before the symmetry eventually does get him. Pero sobrang bawas itong dalawang players ng FUT na naititira ngayon. Donk, a little bit awkward. Eventually does get the kill. But it's symmetry with the up. Not gonna last much longer. May bawi na nga dito yung Spirit. And I like this. No? The placement dito ni Magix inside the vent na hindi inaasahan ng FUT. It was a really open area for the first 3 rounds. And because of that, they're able to explore backwards. Checkers check for the information bago sila mag-commit. But just putting that one player there, ibig sabihin, there's free information, free space that can be taken kasi nga hindi sila aware. They were conditioned na walang tao doon for the first 3 rounds.
That's true. Talagang kung may laban man na tao, it's the man, or rather the gun disadvantage, no? That's been favoring FUT in that mid aggression. Pero once Donk gets activated, easily finding Jugs in that combat over dito sa may B-holes natin. Instantly, the call for FUT has to be going to A. Pero I feel like they already know it's a stack, so might as well go back boost, refight it, and this highway, no? Kaya nga naman highway tinawag dito kasi ang bilis ng rotation para sa city side. The Spirit already pwede sila mag 4A, pwede sila mag 4 mid. So, Rabeni has to find the solutions. Bro, tamang tempo lang with that flash. The peak, force it out, no? Quite that jiggle. Is going to be spotting members. Cancel muna dito.
This is a really good walk-up though. The silence, cut noise. Zontix is gonna be first contact here. Kita na siya ng cloud. He's daring to slow them down, but Rabeni will catch Magix on the way inside as well. So on an island muna itong si Zontix habang hindi pa dumarating yung teammates niya, but Donk has showed up. Little bit awkward on the timing. Dito makakadalawa din ngayon ang Spirit on the way inside. Symmetry pushing! Grabing quick scope yun. 2v2 on the site right now, pero divide pa rin ang dalawang players. Rabeni will get the opportunity na makapag-plant ngayon. Tenier coming just in time. They're both looking towards Shiro. Pero hindi, they check Tenier and now they know exactly where Shiro is. An attempt coming in from heaven. Ang tanong, tama ba yung tingin ni Symmetry dito? He gets one. Where's he looking? Drops down. Has to play at a short angle. Then connecting in. Simply round the corner. Cannot get a quick scope to connect. Second round para sa Spirit. At ito na nga yata yung momentum na hinahanap nila.
So far, still a costly round para sa Spirit, but nonetheless they get the round and might as well get that EWP from Shiro kung saan nyo man iniwan. No, saying something, pero I feel like it's just an adjustment na feel niya kailangan para dito sa mid default na ginagawa ng FUT. Kasi alam nila na pwede nilang i-retake lang yung A, pwede nilang labanan yung mid at the same time, no? Because of highway. Pero it's these walk-ups dito ng Spirit. Looking at Donk, quite happy with the win. Still very favorable for them if they get that up. Kasi nga naman si Shiro kanina pa siya naging effective. And instantly a timeout. Pero Kadino,
I would assume it's a timeout dito. Considering this is their own map pick and siguro inaasahan nila makakuha sila ng maybe 4 or 5 rounds before Spirit could really catch up. Probably reactionary for them. Pero wala tayong nakita. We're just gonna have to find out later pag lumabas ulit yung UI ng EWC. So, only a singular AK sa kamay ni Krabeni ngayon, pare. And mukhang this time, they don't wanna use that boost angle. Kani-kanina pa yan. You could see Donk already. Same thing, no? Because they use it so early in the last few rounds. Hindi na kumo-connect, no? Yung mga utility ng binabato. Oh! Rabeni, come on. Try again. There you go.
Oh, yun lang.
Ooh.
Of all the people you can face, it's Donk. And that is the first man down with the AK. Second man up. Shiro to challenge. Any util? There's a flash. Pwede magamit. There's this re-smoke. Pero ang problema kaya ba makakoll up with ni S-Cloud? Shots gonna go wide dito para kay Shiro. Donk second. Gonna be try to go for more and Donk with the triple. Shiro to nearest the backup players will just secure their main man. At ganun-ganun lang nangyari ang eco dito ng ating FUT squad, no? Looking at S-Cloud, he's checking for the call. Saan yung mga papeles, knowing and actually confirming na yung playstyle nga nila is going to be very protocol. Siguro makita natin further down the line, Josh, na magiging problema to because if you get stuck in a mid-run situation na hindi nyo na plano, mangyayari dyan, kanya-kanyang diskarte na lang. At mukhang makikita natin dito because they're trying a different approach. They come out of mid-door and they get a trade. Dog still heavily favored but he's gonna go down. May tao din sa may roof. 4v3 going to the side of FUT.
A bit of a slowdown para sa FUT. In reaction to what happened out on mid. May magtitisin sila, no? All four going towards Tenier. He does get one before he is traded out. Pero, his Ontix planted squarely in the corner. Takes down Jogs. Hanap yung iba. Nasaan nga ba sila magkikita? Pangalawa para sa kanya. Can't even get past him, man. There's just no supporting utility on the other side of that angle. At ngayon si Symmetry natitira. Most likely looking to save this AK for the next round. But I think he's still gonna try to go hunting. 1v2 nga lang naman. Si Shiro parang yung nakikita. Don't take Heaven. Angle. Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful triple kill as well. Sayang, ginawa ng FUT dun sa mid. They got Donk. They got the man advantage. Pwede na nilang diretsuin yung highway as 4. I feel like the slight hesitation. Grabe. Nauluhan pa yung kakampi. Pero, well, the last bullet was from an enemy. Pero, still, I feel like it's these kinds of rounds that you just need to go forward. Instead, FUT, babalik sila sa hesitation nila. Pistol rush with the Tech 9s. Eagle. It plays towards B. Ready sa zone takes and Magix with nade. Tanong lang what's the timing for this one, FUT?
That's a lot of people. Jokes. Hindi tama yung mga bala, man. Sa sobrang dami niyang nasam, walang tumama yata nito sa Zontix is just running around the site, not being detected, pare. At ngayon, he only killed on the Shiro here, but man, that was an awkward Tech 9 attempt.
Okay, so confirm the first time out ko kanina was Spirit. This time, uy, grabe. May projector pala dito sa cache.
Ito pala yun.
Lalabas si Coolio. Grabe naman yung tech natin dito. Makabagong update sa mapa. Tingnan mo yung green screen dun sa city model. Talagang hindi nagbi-bleed. Grabe ang technology natin ngayon sa Paris, no? Pero at this time out, Josh, I feel like kailangan pakawalan ni Coolio yung kanyang mga players. They've been stuck in these ideas na set tayo dito, default tayo, tapos go. Problema kapag hindi gumagana yon. And dahil nga ang pinaka-problema nila si Donk, nagkakaroon ng trades, hindi favorable sa situation, when they start thinking on their own, they have the tendency to trouble. Sabihin natin, alam mo, lalo na yung shot na yan ni Symmetry. Magix, 66 HP, one number away from his favorite length numbers. Pero, still, mid-control is well and truly towards Spirit. They have to take this food boost again or gamitin nila kaya nila si Demon dito, no? Towards A.
I'd be surprised if they don't, to being honest. I mean, Demon has kind of been that guy na nilalook forward ng FUT for the last few days na magpakita ng gilas. Donk is gonna be unexpected here considering Magic magbabata ng HE sa boost. Try ko po. Hindi naman siya natamaan. Well, tinamaan siya literal ng util, but the way they want it to happen, And again, no donk not expected. Catches Floud, does try to catwalk his way past boost now. That's one now para sa Spirit. The rest of FUT though na magtitipon-tipon papunta ng A. Ganda na pwesto dito ni Finir sa may balcony. Sino makita? Squeaky open. Spotted ngayon. Finir down and there's nobody here to help him. Donk. Dito sa quad. There's gonna be a lot of pressure on this. But he's gonna be able to get it. Thanks to Magic as well on the other side. Keeping him alive. Ngayon natitira si Symmetry. Ito na naman. The open his hand. Walang kalaban-laban, men. Spirit is trying to run away with cash.
So hard. So hard for the T side dito ng FUT. The one time they tried to attempt a simple B hit, they forgot the name of the game, which is mid. Hey, look at this. Okay, the first kill, tapos matuloyin nyo. Kailangan this guy will play that one spot. They're here to close it out. Mukhang dire-diretso na po. You can pwede mo na pakuhin ng 9-3 to, Josh eh. Kaso, knowing FUT, sinabi nga nila kanina no, sa intro trailer natin, they have some aimers, no? Pero what can your aimers do against Donk and unactivated Zontics, no? 12-6 and 12-4 accordingly yung mga players natin sa Spirit. Not to mention Shiro, no? Di pa natin nakikita masyado, pero when you see him hard-scoped, and you go into that line of sight, you are dead. Another attempt towards the B.
Read.
Eco? You see it on Zontics. Get one, Demon. On to Donk. That's important. Ang problema lang eh, hindi nila alam yung nasa backside. That's Zontics is one. Juke's gonna trade the trade. Magic's with another. 3v3 ang usapan. God's not gonna be better para this FUT. But they are trying to get the trade to 1v1. And it comes down to the dig. Rabeni gets the shot onto the head. Onto the fellow IGL. And somehow, some way, gumana ang eco dito ng ating FUT squad. Clutch by the IGL himself, bringing us to 4-6.
Just powering through, no? Couple of salutes na pointed out, not to mention yung early kill onto Donk. Really stack things in their favor para sa round na to.
Nice! First drop.
Understandable reaction dito. Way that things have been going, man. Makakita sana tayo ng drought kung hindi nakakuha ng round ng FUT. Not to mention it being a forced buy as well. We're approaching the end of our first half. Guns up for FUT. Plenty of economy available para sa Spirit. Kraven is walking his way up to Squeaky. But this time, no? Or quite a few times, honestly, no? Uy! Highway's been unoccupied. Back off muna si Tiner. Ayaw niya na. Wala siya makita. 5v5 siguro sa retake yung gustong play dito ng Spirit. Pero wala siya makitang tao. Sobrang kapal ng Comes Donk! Grabing spam. Huli si Krabeni. Look at this. Also an attempt on the flank from Jugs. Make an exploration towards mid. Kaso walang tao dito. It has to be good timing, but it's not there. Magic takes one down as well. 3v5. Retake should be expected to happen soon. And Magic is lining up the flash for them.
Hirap. Tatlo na lang sila dito, Josh. They have to pull through. Time is a ticking. Demon with $173. 3v3. Tutumba naman dito si Doutinir and Shiro. Isa-isa parang domino. Tumumba ang Spirit. That's not how you retake Acer. Ang ganda ng 3v5 hold. And straight into the timeout. Hali was that last round, pare.
Yep.
Grabe, no? Ganda ng time na binabay ni Jugs towards mid. And even though itong si Krabeni tumumba na lang ng randomly, sabihin natin kay Donk, the hold by FUT is just, sabihin natin it's breakable, but mali yung attempt. Mali yung galawan dito ng Spirit. And they just got taken out. 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Lima yun. 5 beses yun na 1 by 1. Pero, yeah, Hali, baka mamayat pa siya lalo sa ginagawa ng team niya. They have the lead. And suddenly, FUT is up close in the equalizer. No?
Yeah. I really like what FUT did here para makapag-adjust on that post plant. The heavy smoke covering both ladder and highway para hindi makakuha ng angle yung mga highway players. Just doubling down as well sa ginagawa nila dito. Early also making a little bit of noise in vents para may constant stream of information na kailangan ibigay nitong Spirit to make sure na walang lumusot pabuntang checkers. It's heavy. They're all walking up, man. It's an empty mid. 3 coming from highway. Smokes. Galing sa main. You're not gonna know what hit him. But Shiro's looking the right way, man. It's gonna be one pro on Donk. Early exit in this round. And Krabeni following up on Shiro. An empty A site ngayon. Sinir is trying to maintain that control. Takes down Demon. Pero masyado maraming tao, man. Hindi niya alam kung saan siya titingin. Look at Jugs.
Shower.
Constant threat.
It's like the same round, last round.
Yeah.
This time, it's worse for Spirit. And if Magix, never mind. Got that line out. If Magix can get that clutch, it would be better for the side of Spirit. Pero wala eh, no? Akala natin 9-3. FUT has a reason why they chose this map, pare.
Yeah. Yung sinasabi ko, the way that FUT have been working on their map pool throughout EWC was so interesting to see these lower percentage maps na nakita natin on HLTV just being brought out with a brand new strat book para bulatin yung mga kalaban nila.
Back straight into the action. Tignan muna natin yung highlights, no? Ba't kailangan pati yung intro? Hayaan mo na, slow-mo muna, no? Tapos pati yung highlights, slow-mo, no? Yun yung nakakasa. Pero, I feel like, nawala dito yung control ng Spirit once they gave up highway. No, parang kanina, they relied so heavily on the rotation in some part ng mapa na yun. Once they gave it up and once FUT realize na guys, pwede nating diretsuhin para mawala na lang sila dito. Make it so na mahirapan sila with our B eco rushes and our A plays, no? Parang na-split nila yung attention dito ng Spirit. And so far it worked. Nakakita tayo ng mga set plays, nakakita tayo ng mga counting adjustments from FUT side. Pero here comes the hard part. Trying to maintain that kind of protocol discipline in your defense, in your CT side, knowing that Donk is going to be the one trying to harass you in his T side, and it's a hard one. Possibly another 8 take, pero yung dalawa doon sa may bubong nakadungaw saglit. Feel ko it's a split. Just making sure though. They're gonna go down. Jogs, boom, tulog si Tinir. Pero hindi alam si Donk though. He's gonna be heard. So far so good. Para sa Split, as long as he's alive, it's good. Shiro goes down, 3v5. What now? Where's the golden boy dito ng Spirit? Still connecting to the highway. But at least seems like it's going to hell. Magic's down. Donk finally connecting. Pero siya na lang mag-isa. Going to be asked with a 1v5. Finally getting Krabeni. Tatlo pa buhay dito para sa FUT. Has to jiggle this properly. Has to slice the pie properly. Tao nasa likod niya sa X-Cloud is going to just be buying time. Going for the plant. And this is still possible for Donk Josh. One attempt needed. Denied by X-Cloud. The pistol goes again to the way of FUT Esports.
There you go. Mga pocket strat galing sa FUT, man. The way that they really developed here on Cash, they refused to show Cash in any match leading up to this grand final, and there you could see why they cooked it up. Krabeni also, no? Just a pain in the ass laban dito sa Spirit as we saw in this round. Grabe yung mga fans dito ng footballers. Should be able to get, maybe we'll see a little bit of deja vu, no? Maybe another couple of rounds. That's a Holly timeout for sure. I would think.
Timeout ba or tech?
Maybe a tech. I don't see anyone talking.
One tech. Since walang walang foreboding music pare.
Wala yung intense music.
So, pan muna tayo dito sa crowd. Parang kahapon lang, nandiyan si Sneaky Frog, siya Salvatore. Shoutout sa mga tropa ko. Safe flights home. Sa inyo. Yung pasalubong ko, Salvatore, pakiingatan sa immigration. Huwag mo nang i-declare, boss. Kahit yung sa'yo na lang. Hindi. Suot-suot niya kasi yung kanya eh. Doon tayo lugi eh. Sabi ko sa kanya, pagpatong-patungin mo para tumagos ka sa airport para hindi mabigat yung maleta mo. Kailangan niya daw ng storage pang chocolate. Libre kasi chocolate sa talent, pinakyaw. Oo. Sabi ko, kunin mo na yung box. Mare-refill naman yan. Total, EWC.
Tama.
Mahiyawan. Pag EWC, boss, wala nang hiya-hiya. Tingnan mo nga si Dong. Balita ko, yung kinakain niya, kanin with ramyun. With buldak. Diba?
May mga gumagawa yata pero ako hindi.
Sarap na feeling ng EWC mga tropa, no? Punta ka sa player lounge, si Makasay siya sa LXCB, nagche-chess, nagte-table tennis sila Heavy God. Sabay ikaw, nandun ka lang. May ginagawa ang content. Yun ang buhay ng isang Salvador habang nasa EWC, sa kabilang bangba. Kaya tech pause, syempre kailangan yan 1 per event, 1 per grand final. Hindi mawawala yun.
1 per match.
Kasi
first
time ko pa lang yung CWC eh.
Nag-rating ka kaagad dito si EWC. Welcome back for the grand final. May tech pause ka kaagad. Map 1 pa lang.
Ay. So far, wala pang balita sa tech pause. Kala ko nung pinapan na sa Vitality fans, okay na eh. Nagpapalakpakan na sila eh. O, palakpak ulit kayo. Ay, ayaw. Sumigaw na lang, sumigaw.
Nakikita ko dyan
Laki nga naman.
all the Vitality jerseys.
Jesper kay Buave, passport, pinapurkuyan nila to. Hirap daw makakuha ng passport.
Bro's S is backwards, bro. Turn it the other way around.
Habang natutulog si Xcloud, balitaan natin na direct yung kabilang Team Spirit na team. Yun ang ayoko mapuntahan. Mga caster doon, ayoko pag map 5.
Oh,
Spirit, linisin nyo na. Sila yung nalilinis din, no? Ramo yun nandito, yung Spirit yung tagalinis eh. Ay, naku po.
X-Flood pulling an Aspas. Well, if you guys aren't hearing the boos, alam niyo na kaagad kung sino yung sineselebrate dito ng French crowd. Ariel pare, gusto na rin ng may Avengers para sa Vitality.
Isa pa. Balik mo kayo niyo. Ano ba? Ako director niyan eh. Next si Shiro naman, si Zontix. Ito balik. Ay wala. Ay hindi, pinalik lang. Ito naman camera itong director natin sa EWC, ang likod. What seems to be the problem mga kaibigan? Hindi rin namin alam. Kasi wala naman mo nilalapitan.
Hindi naman sinasabi sa amin.
Yeah. Wala nilalapitan ng technician eh.
We see what you see, guys.
Konting tiis muna. Kung gusto pa ng Team Spirit action mo, dun sa kabila. Sila yung na-actionan. Makaka-back na konti pero okay lang.
Malapit pa yung game eh. Pero we get first round pa lang ng second half. Tama ba?
Yeah, second round na. Second
round. Tapos na yung first.
Hirap naman ang position ng player. Bawal ka magsalita. Boss, pwede ba uminom? Yan, uminom daw siya.
Kaya hindi ko masasagot. Yung mga IEM pwede. I think the most drunk crowd was in was it Sydney? IEM Sydney yata yun. Syempre Colon. Oo nga naman. Or yung okay, rephrase. The most visibly drunk crowd. Ang Colon kasi di mo makikita eh. Ang Australiano pag uminom, pulang-pula yung mukha.
Yung mga bote nila, naka-stack.
Oo. Pataasan sila ng stock ng ng can.
Pinantok na si Kuya ko. Nagtanggal na ng salamin.
Dress daw muna ng salamin yun. Kahit ako eh. Mga behind the scenes na pag nag-break. Sige, tanggal mo na salamin. French colors. What is that? Is that a dog? Shoutout muna dyan sa mga taong nanonood, no? Kung hindi pa kayo naka-follow, follow nyo na. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Para lagi kayong updated. If I'm not mistaken, what is our next event? Blast Portal. So,
Alright, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and get
Guys, how
involved.
do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys!
Right.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit! Woo! Fuck you, Spirit! Fuck you,
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
It's quite catchy though. Got a good rhythm to it.
Do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans,
quiet.
do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now. A packed out Accor Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're wearing a G2 jersey.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go FUT!
I found,
wow!
Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we give them the chance to talk back? What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Dunk is gonna destroy them!
Dunk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, FUT!
Whoa!
Bawi
Ah,
lang.
Where are your friends? Where are they?
Nag-phase up. Yan yung aura.
Posters inside here.
Okay, we're gonna come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is it already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers here at CS before we get back to the game. Even the cosplayers are biased, but is it gonna be FUT that takes it on cash? Let's get back to the game.
Okay na daw.
He's getting a 5 o'clock shadow, pare. He's hitting puberty.
Okay naman na sila. Grabenis back. Speaking into the mic, Zontic, silent as ever. And here we go, mga kaibigan. Pasensya na sa delay. Courtesy of EWC, pero ito na nga tayo, no? Pistol round on second half taken away by FUT Esports. FUT with all rifles in the second round versus a force by this could go Ori, pare, kapag nakakuha dito ng barrel. Sila Donk. Actually,
Oh,
siya nga yung bumili, Galil eh. Pero still, no?
Galil.
No matter the rifle, okay na okay dito kay Donk. Mas nakakatakot to para sa FUT kasi ang laking investment nito, pare.
Yeah, that is true. Everything's gonna go sideways no, pag maybe 1 or even 2. Not to mention my MP7 para si Tenir dito na playing for the shorter angles as well. But very different yung approach dito ng Spirit in this round. No? Not much presence being afforded towards mid. You got X-Cloud in vents waiting for somebody to cross forward, but it's really quiet. Your objective here is to get people's attention. Try and pull them towards highway. X-Cloud. Oh no, nagkamali ka doon, Donk, and that's a Galil gone. Unfortunate thing starting off para the Spirit dito, but the utility now landing just on my quad. Kabeni has to get out of dodge, but he can't get away. Tenir! MP7 grabbing arrow, ayan, pero sobrang daming bala na lumilipad sa pagmumukha ng mga players ngayon ng Spirit. Tech 9 lang ni Shiro, wala na magagawa, and with only 13 HP Tenir, not even gonna get to plant the damn bomb. 8-6.
So, the huge investment favored dito. FUT, once Donk went down, they kind of know na, no, kung saan pa yung round na yun. Even though Tenir tried with the MP7, ganda ng ROI as you said, pero yeah, not gonna be given the room to Spy, kalmahan mo lang, boss. Pero okay lang yan, nanalo kayo, no? So, valid. It's time to get this eco on the ball. Donk! Oh my goodness! Deleted in the first few seconds of the round. Di man lang siya nakapick. Courtesy of those windows, no, na apparently dapat gawa siya sa glass, pero hindi nababasag yung glass mismo.
Kaya siguro tempered glass. Hindi siya nababasag.
Unshatterable. Hindi lang bullet proof eh. X-Cloud. Good angle to actually spot multiple members here. Zontic's kind of careful. Pero mas worried siya dito sa may site, no? Sa may default area towards the Jogs. Whenever he sticks out, whenever X-Cloud peeks, he's gonna get quad. The control is there. Has to reload though. Flash to save him for the meantime. And that is going to be the lethal dump. X-Cloud is going to X-Cloud's way. Continuing with the spray and pray. And with the dualies, will find Magix. That is a 4K for him.
X-Cloud, sobrang high impact nito ni X-Cloud ever since he joined the FUT just a month ago. He's really been leading them in that development towards being a really high-tiered team. Upper echelons of CS, man. Great stuff. Even with the dualies. Oh, God. Sobrang perfect na mga nangyayari dito para sa FUT, and you know, you can see how practiced they are here on Cash. And I want to point out, no, El, a lot of these rounds na nananalo yung FUT is because Donk doesn't get to play the game, pare. We're seeing how many wall bangs kay Donk na hindi niya inaasahan, tapos apat na lang yung Spirit. It just makes things easier. Don't know if it's because they're, you know, just lucky or if easily detectable or easily expected dito yung mga pestuhan ni Donk, but it's just too risky, you know, not following through with utility as well. Now Krabeni waiting for somebody to push on boost, pero Spirit are not really interested in that area of the map this time. Ilang beses na kasi sila nalason ng FUT so far. They're only one off from double digits here, so Spirit, dahil medyo kulelat silang second half ngayon, change the tempo up, slow it down maybe, and then take a little bit more space before starting. There comes the utility, making use of boost. That empty mid area is gonna be very open. X-Cloud again, this time expected in vent, pero hindi pa rin tumama si Donk. You already know he can't take him down.
Nakatakas pa siya. With 1 HP, he could possibly get a kill pa. Pero yun nga lang, no, sumobra dito. Si X-Cloud Tenir getting that one. Krabeni with the trade on to Zontex. 3v4 usapan para kay Spirit. And they have to go right now. 20 seconds remaining onto the B side. They have to get something. Magix with one. Jukes with the trade. Shiro on the opposite. Pero L12 HP lang dito sa Tenir. He goes down. All up to Shiro. Swaps to the AK. Has to get this guy out of the side. Jukes just playing ring around the Rose. And Jugs, keeping it cool, keeping it calm, playing the time to his advantage. Spirit, no? Going to the timeout, you have to really think of a way to get xCloud out of that area. Kasi kanina pa siya nakakakuha ng kills dito, no? Especially on to Donk in that fourth round nila, sa second round dito sa second half. And as well as this round, no? Nakuha nila si Donk. May ipit sila dun sa main. Problema, napisuhan lang talaga dito si xCloud. He managed to get away, and even though he did not get any value out of his life after that, wala na talaga yun. Parang we spent too much already trying to get this guy, tas wala na pala tayo oras. Tagal yung setup natin, ending hirap na hirap tayo, no? So, but I digress from the things I said earlier. They are well prepared, well imposed dito sa cash, and even if sabihin natin lahat ng ginagawa nila is just based on the default, on the protocol, I mean, if it works, it works.
Jogs though, nothing changed lang. Jogs, instead of being inside the site, will be playing from checkers. Alright, early with the spam. Looking for contact. It's Jogs, man. Grabe nga yung ginagawa niya dito. Dalawa kagad niya na maalam, but Shiro at least will take him down. Problem is, the rest of the team is already here. Masyadong matagal yung mga galawan ngayon na Spirit para makapag-respond sa foot. Krebeni from Rafters. See what? Couple of legs. And now you can see the rotations coming in. Demon from mid as well. Grabbing delay ulit.
Alright.
Ginagawa nila dito. Gosh, also kay Tenier. Despite the utility, they can't get the kills. And there's too many people on the site. Ubus ka agad. Si Shiro na tirang mag-isa. Does not know where to look. Kahit saan ka pumunta may kalaban. Demon takes him down. And that's 11. FUT are running away with cash for sure.
Wala nang magawa dito ang Spirit, no? Donk, hindi nila hinahayaan, hindi nila pinapakawalan si Donk na magwala with multi-kills, no? At best, what we saw from him are the rounds kung saan nasa city side pa sila. When he was playing highway, he was getting multi-kills. Pero after that, string of rounds, no? Wala nang nagawa si Donk. Natitrade out lagi siya. This is what's good about what FUT is doing. Alam nilang i-limit yung factor. Dito yung the X factor na si Donk. Ito nga naman si Jugs. Isa, Donk though will find this one. Hungrily looking for another open dito sa big checkers. Pero nakalampas dito. He's gonna get one Magix with the trade. Akala ko maki-quick scope siya. Pero there's Krebeni from the vent side, managing to shut this B play down. What he does not know though, he might just be aware, is the player dito sa may mid doors natin. Tenier ready to pounce. That's xCloud, the X factor truly of this FUT squad with 21 kills. Exploding on to the site, and Tenier, well, he has to make magic here, or it's the 12th for FUT, and he's going to be mollied out. Burnt USP shot to the head. 12 rounds for FUT and one more to end it all.
Oh boy, it's not looking good, man. Kulelat pa rin, napako sa 6 yung rounds ng Spirit dito at hindi sila makapasok. Even when they're able to take checkers, that second layer of defense from Krebeni na nakatago lang dito sa vent, nag-aantay ng contact. It's concerning to say the least. Man. They need 6 more rounds to catch up. And Zontix seems to have his monitor off. 8 rounds, not a single kill for this guy. And again, Donk, despite being top frag for his team, is just not allowed to play the game as much as he wants to. Krebeni also needs a good spot. Forced out. Oh, he still gets magics! Tamang run and gun lang, pare. They have control your events. Smokes off. Jugs, good call to be backing off now. Leave the site open. The xCloud in mid. Alam niyang may tauhan na naghahanap ng tao dito sa my event. Oh! Catches Zontix on the way inside. Wala po nakikitang tao dito in Spirit to just not allowed to play the game at all. But look at Tenier. An opening here onto Demon gives them some opportunity to take some control.
Oh, lalim. Oh, ganda! Unaccounted for all this time. Probably the longest he has survived in a round, Josh. And that gives Spirit another breath of life, unless the X Factor, xCloud, no, gets away with basically the whole thing dito sa Cash. 3 members of Spirit stop him.
Ang layo ng
Very
dalawa,
deep
ha?
post plant. Very deep. Very... Kasi natin for sure. Hindi pa yan planted for highway. And
He could
they don't have the
literally just need to
util.
defuse.
Kasi Tinder lang yung problema niya.
Yeah.
They think he's saving, I
Yes,
think. Sige nga.
Ninja.
Subukan mo. Oh!
Ninja!
He's about to do it!
No way!
He's about to do it! He's about to do it!
Oh!
Buti talaga.
Buti na lang. He was so close by. Oh God. Kung mas malayo lang ng konti siguro si Tener doon, delikado na nga yung buhay nila doon. But finally around dito para sa Spirit. And the Spirit fans are rejoicing knowing that they're surrounded by the enemies here in the Accor Arena. Oh man.
Oh my goodness, muti ka na. You can see the smile.
He's not even mad about it.
Continuing on tayo, Josh. 7 for Spirit. They still need 5 more for the OT. How do they come back from this scenario? I mean, they can do it. The question I'm asking is how would you do it? Rabeni with the first magics of the trade. Instantly very tight. This mid position has been for the side of FUT. They used to have the advantage in the symmetry. That is not the way to go, para. Those are kids that you should not be whiffing. Traded though by X-Cloud and Jokes. Found himself in a position! Oh my god, the instant flick! Kumabit, medyo hindi, pero Tenir still getting that man advantage for Spirit. Now it's up to X-Cloud. Gets Donk. That's the major damage dealer down. Tumatagos dito na may pa-city. Zone takes and he's trying to cash Demon out. What he does not know is he's not gonna go straight. The nade! Straight into the 1v1. Zontix though with a wraparound. Is he aware? And he is not. Zontix saving grace for Spirit. It's been tight round after tight round. And timeout has to be called by FUT.
And literal 1v1s here para sa Spirit Heroics. Kinakailangan. Both sides, in fact, no? And these rounds, to be fair, they're kind of devolving. The way that nakapag-push yung Spirit all the way up to Connector, all the way up to Z. And di nila ina-expect na may makakapasok din ng lane that round from Donk kanina, no, na he caught the mid-rotation as well. I think FUT just need to put their foot down, pun intended, na di sila mag-over-rotate, no? That is something that was becoming a pain para sa kanila leading up to this grand final. And it's starting to show itself again, so we'll see what Julio is able to cook up here during yung timeout nila, no? Tamang usap lang, get themselves back to winning form, because all they need is literally one round, pare. And you know, the economy supporting them on the way there. If they lose this one, medyo lumalabo. Jugs.
Konti pa. Double peek! Uy! I saw the vision there for the double kill. But they're just manhandling tong Spirit, Josh. Taking the double peeks, getting the ones, getting the trades, all good. And that's X-Cloud. Dead. No, the impact player for the side of FUT has to watch his team do it without him. I mean, his team is no slouch. Krabeni, Jugs, for symmetry.
He's open.
And Shiro. Yeah, the Opper is not having a good time. A13 both. Donk, sabihin natin, we're asking for more from him, pero he's been getting traded. Gonna be in a one and done spot for Benny. Oh, the jiggle, the bait. They're gonna double swing, and yung problema, Jugs though, instantly onto the side, he's burning. Hindi siya binaril muna dito ni Majix. He's going to still be alive, pero Shiro is going to capitalize off of the chaos na ginagawa ng team niya. 2v3. And that's going to be Demon down. Another 1v3 attempt for Symmetry. And would just choose to save the AWP dito. Exits would be fine, I would say. Pero In this economy, nah. Just save that for our rainy day, pare. Because Spirit, they're not backing out of this game yet.
Hindi labo dito na makarating tayo ng OT, considering Spirit are gonna be winning this round. Symmetry's gonna have to light it up. Just yesterday, we were seeing Symmetry get some really good kills, really high impact kills against people like Molodoy, people like well, the FURIA boys in general, no? Just denying them denying them the opportunity to give impact in rounds that could have been swung in the favor of FURIA. I think Symmetry is that missing link. Wait, he gets 2. Extra punishment lang dito sa Spirit para hindi masyadong musbong yung ekonomiya nila dito. Magix. Push for Squeaky. Oh! Not a single gun brought into the next round. Yes, it is 9. But they need to overcome this 3-round deficit without making any more mistakes, El.
That's a big blow din naman dito sa economy ng Spirit. Pero, I mean, they live to fight another day, no?
Yeah.
Hindi naman natin kailangan makita ng full heavy economy investment dito para sa Spirit to make a comeback. Look at what they have. Magic's going to tank the losses. Just a Mac 10. The rest can afford them AKs, pero utility, dun tayo nagkulang, no? Donk has nothing, and you would really not want to make him use util in this type of situation kasi you'd want him to be just fully focused on trying to get you the opener. And so far, he's not been getting it, no? He's needing assist. Hindi siya yung usual na mag-isang umuuwis ng 3 ng 5, pero that's him on as usual with the flash entry dito ni Magix. Donk will get 1 down. That's the trade by Symmetry, and there's going to be Donk on another one. This could just be his round. Retake para sa FUT, pero mukhang aayaw na lang sila. They too are on bad terms with their economy. But X-Cloud, well, he can try. No, he can try.
Yeah. Put himself just on the edge of highway, try to see if he can catch anything past white box, but on the distance. Maybe Donk can be punished if he's looking the right way. But that is 10. Starting now to feel the desperation. Bars a foot, man. Economy is bad. With only 2 rounds now. Team Spirit also na umaarangkada na yung mga entry ni Donk na hindi mo alam kung saan nanggagaling. And this is the last time out to be called by Julio. Something has to be fixed, and it has to be fixed now kasi pag natalo pa sila in the next round, then it's definitely a sealed OT. Spirit crowds, binabawiin nila yung foot kanina.
Tahimik ng crowd natin.
Yeah.
Mostly FUT fans, courtesy of Vitality, pero where's the noise, no? Where's the noise? Hali knows that his boys could do it, but one thing that separates them from that overtime na inaasam-asam nila would be this eco round from the side of FUT, and sabihin na natin yung isa pang round where they have economy. So FUT, they can do the damage here. They better do something aggressive, something funny, because that would be a way to end it. Pero shot fired by Benny, not gonna find it. Instantly, dalawang tao na reach highway going towards A. X-Cloud checking, nakikita yung katawan, and he's gonna find Zontex. That's a huge pick. C4 not quite yet picked up. That's gonna slow down the advance dito ng Spirit. But Donk, no? Oh, take him down! This could be it! Sinasabi ko na nga ba? It's just 1 round separating them from getting their victory. And they do it in the most budget-friendly way imaginable. That's a trade onto Demon, pero it's a 2v4. Another on X-Cloud. Suddenly, the hopes have died down. Tenir and Shiro. Now Shiro all alone is gonna get taken down. Bye-bye. FUT will go up 1-0 in the series, taking cash away. No comebacks here, my friend. What a way to close out the game. Budget friendly lang tayo.
FUT saved it for the most opportune moment itong Cash, pare. Zero data, zero tape, zero footage on this map, and they take down world number 1 here in the first map of the grand final dito sa EWC. Statement made, it's not gonna be over, it's not gonna be easy for Spirit. But now the next looming problem over the horizon is our second map of the series. Will be Anubis.
It's a funny map na Anubis. Unlike dito sa Cash, I would say, Spirit, they've warmed up to the map. Dahil nga naman sa, well, mga napapakita ng Navi, napapakita ng other teams versus Vitality, it seemed like they really had to bust open the case para dito sa Anubis. And yeah, I mean, for just a young team, no, you would really want to see yourself be put in a position kung saan you're versatile, right? Pero still, FUT with 3 maps played, 100% win rate on Anubis, it's not too shabby as well, no? Sa Cash lang talaga tayo medyo, sabihin natin, alanganin. And that is where nagkaroon ng problem. Looking at our match summary, mga kaibigan, Xfloud has been the X factor para dito sa FUT Esports. Donk still the same dito for Spirit, pero tatandaan natin, no, hindi siya pinagbigyan ng moment na mag-init dito. Di man lang siya nakapag-warm up sa mga ginagawa niya sa mapa, especially with how FUT has been playing it. Always double peeking, always make sure there's a trade. At kung pipick si Donk, no, kailangan ma-util siya. And I think that's one way they shut him down. And once we swapped on to their CT side, no, sa FUT, I think it was lights out up until the small comeback attempt hanggang dun sa ating eco round win.
Yep. I mean, it was just constant, no, yung mga head, yung mga wall bangs galing dito sa FUT, yung mga utility na ginagamit to really bolster yung opportunities. Krabeni was such a great anchor, especially out towards events na hindi siya malusutan ng kahit sinong Spirit player on that first half. It's a really great statement that was made here na preparado nga sila dito sa Cash. And because, no, they've already done it to Mouse on Dust 2, they've done it now to Spirit sa Cash. What more dito sa Anubis na, if I'm not mistaken, according to HLTV, no, 100% win rate din dito yung FUT sa Anubis. So we could be looking at an upset, but syempre we might be getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. So may match MVP pa tayo direct. Oh, ayan, meron, no. So kilala din naman na natin kung sino yung match MVP na yan, eh, no. Sabi natin, spoiler onte, the X Factor himself, 1 month in the team, bigla nagmalahalimaw dito sa Cash. And I do believe sa buong tournament, no, he's been on one for the side of FUT, and grantedly so. Kumbaga, if you're going to have a new player sa isang team na in-insert mo lang, might as well let him be free. Hayaan mo na siya yung gumawa ng ideas, hayaan mo na siya yung mag-adjust or gumawa ng adjustment para sa inyong apat na tagal lang kayo magkakasama, alam niyo naman gagawin para mag-adjust. And yeah, Xcloud, very good piece of the puzzle dito sa FUT, and kung magtuloy-tuloy ito into the future events na sasalihan nila, they could be a real problem, no? Hindi na sila Navi Junior, they can rival the likes of Navi even.
Yeah. And also, no, not mentioning itong si Xcloud, we were seeing same as we were seeing in Jokes na kinall out ko kanina, no, na they were those other impact players, that trio of Xcloud, Symmetry, and Jokes yesterday against FURIA. At ngayon mukhang activate sila all maybe a little bit late sa second half natin, but maganda talaga nakita natin mga protocols out of them here on Cash. It looks like they were really going on the shop dito, no, all in yung pag-develop nila ng strat book sa Cash, and everything was going real smooth. Pero ito na nga yung MVP natin for this map is Xcloud, 25 and 13, 409.8 ADR and a rating of 1.62. Statement made by the newest member of the squad. And man, does the chemistry look like it's been very, very well cooked.
Yeah, well cooked or well adjusted. Well, it's definitely not raw. What's raw is the firepower na pinakita niya dito sa Cash. And I believe in Anubis, we could see the same storyline. No? Goodbye 3-0. And possibly goodbye Spirit na rin siguro kung makuha man yun na Anubis dito by FUT. Pero kailangan natin malaman yan pagbalik dito ng FocusFire Gaming. Bringing you EWC CS2, mga kaibigan. Do not go away. We'll be right back after this break.
I would be expecting na they, at least in their thoughts, no, na nakapag-develop sila ng strat book deep enough to beat Spirit right now on a map that is not necessarily the most familiar para sa kanila. Punta na mag-i-enter sila. Zero, my god, getting out of the way. But tatlo ka agad yung kaharap niya dito. Grabbing entry nga dito para sa FUT. Donk and Zontix now as the smoke has yet to clear. Just getting executed one by one. Kahit sa quad, kahit sa Focus, wala akong makitang kalaban ngayon si Zontix. Ako, buwan ng isa, but with only 25 HP, man, this is gonna be a really hard retake to even attempt. And I think they're fully aware now kung saan siya manggagaling. Guess one, wait lang, pwede pa yata. But look at this long wraparound galing kay Kerbeni as a secondary line of defense para sa post plant ngayon. Really taking their time here. Push forward, Zone takes one, not the second. Demon takes him down, FUT strike first dito sa catch.
Ganda ng pistol na pinakita dito. Yeah, from Julio, because if you look at how they're trying to clear mid, no, proper mollies at the proper places, and now that they're trying to set a FUT, no pun intended, sa mid, Donk once again trying to get something, pero X-Cloud with the first pick traded out by Magic Centenier, pero they're still going to get the advantage dito, no, the upper hand, or rather the upper foot to challenge any util. There's a flash, pwede magamit. There's the sweet smoke. Pero ang problema kaya ba makakola with ng S-Cloud? Shots gonna go wide dito para kay Shiro. Donk second. Gonna be try to go for more and Donk with the triple. Shiro and Tunir as the backup players will just secure their main man. Tanong lang what's the timing for this one, FUT?
A lot of people jokes. Hindi tama yung mga bala, man. Sa sobrang dami niyang nasam, walang tumama yata nito sa Zontix is just running around the site, not being detected, pare. At ngayon, he only killed on the Shiro here, but man, that was...
Dito, no? Towards the
I'm surprised if they don't, being honest. I mean, Demon has kind of been that guy na nilolook forward ng FUT for the last few days na magpakita ng gilas. Donk is gonna be unexpected here considering Magic magbabata ng HE sa boost. Right ko po. Hindi naman siya natamaan. Well, tinamaan siya literal ng util, but the way they want it to happen. And again, no, Donk not expected. Catches Cloud, does try to catwalk his way past boost now. That's one. Now para sa Spirit. The rest of FUT though, na magtitipon-tipon papunta ng A. Ganda na pwede dito ni Finir sa may balcony. Makita. Squeezy open, spotted ngayon, Finir down, and there's nobody here to help him. Donk dito sa quad. There's gonna be a lot of pressure on this, but he's gonna be able to get it. Thanks to Magic as well on the other side, keeping him alive. Ngayon natitira si Symmetry. Ito na naman, the open is hand. Walang kalaban-laban, men. Spirit is trying to run away with cash. Kaso walang tao dito. It has to be good timing, but it's not there. Magic takes one down as well. 3v5. Retake should be expected to happen soon, and Magic is lining up the flash for them.
Hirap. Nandun na lang sila dito, Josh. They have to pull through. Time is a ticking. Demon with one cemetery with another. 3v3. Tutumba naman dito si Tinir and Shiro. Isa-isa, parang domino. Tumumba ang Spirit. That's not how you retake Acer. Ang ganda ng 3v5 hold.
But very different yung approach dito ng Spirit in this round. No? Not much presence being afforded towards mid. You got X-Cloud in vents waiting for somebody to cross forward, but it's really quiet. Your objective here is to get people's attention. Try and pull them towards highway. X-Cloud. Oh no, nagkamali ka doon, Donk, and that's a Khalil gone. Unfortunate thing starting off para sa Spirit dito, but utility now landing just on my quad. Kabeni has to get out of dodge, but he can't get away. Tinir! MP7 grabbing arrow. Ayan, pero sobrang daming bara na lumilipad sa pagmumukha ng mga players ngayon ng Spirit. Tech 9 lang ni Shiro, wala na magagawa, and with only 13 HP Tinir, not even gonna get the plant, the damn bomb. 8-6.
Default area towards the jumps. Whenever he sticks out, whenever S-Cloud peeks, he's gonna get one. The control is there. Has to reload though. Flash to save him for the meantime, and that is going to be the little dump. Extra is going to S-Cloud's way, continuing to spray and play, and with the dualies will find Magic's. That is a 4K for him. with 1 HP, he could possibly get a kill pa. Pero yun nga lang, no, sumobang dito. Si Exo Tenir getting that one. Krabeni with the trade on to Zontex. 3v4 usapan para kay Spirit. And they have to go right now. 30 seconds remaining on the B side. They have to get something. Magix with 1. Jukes with the trade. Shiro on the opposite. Pero 12 HP lang dito sa Tenir. He goes down. All up to Shiro. Swaps to the AK. Has to get this guy out of the side. Jukes just playing ring around the Rose. And Jukes. Keeper. Dito yung X-Factor. Tumahan naman si Jukes. Isa. Docto will find this one. Hungrily looking for another open dito sa big checkers. Pero nakalampas dito. He's gonna get one. Magix with the trade. Akala ko maki-quick scope siya. Pero there's Krabeni from the vent side. Managing to shut this B play down. What he does not know though, he might just be aware, is the player dito sa may mid doors natin.
Donk, despite being top frag for his team, is just not allowed to play the game as much as he wants to. Krabeni also a really good spot. Forced out. Oh, he still gets Magix! Tamang run and gun lang, pare. They have to control your events. Smokes off. Good call to be backing off now. Leave the site open. The X-Cloud in mid. Alam niyong may tauran na naghahanap ng tao dito sa my event. Oh! Catches Zontex on the way inside. Wala po nakikitang tao dito in Spirit. They're just not allowed to play the game at all. But look at Tenir. An opening here onto D1 gives them some opportunity to take some control.
Oh, lalim. Oh, ganda! Unaccounted for all this time. Probably the longest he has survived in a round, Josh. And that gives Spirit another breath of life unless the X-Factor, X-Cloud, no? Lang yung problema niya.
Yeah.
They think he's saving, I think. Sige nga.
Ninja.
Subukan mo. Oh!
Ninja!
He's about to do it!
No way!
He's about to do it! He's about to do it!
Oh!
Buti talaga.
Buti na lang.
From him, pero he's been getting traded. Been one and done spot for Benny. Oh, the jiggle, the bait. They're gonna double swing and yung problema, Jukes though, instantly onto the side, he's burning. Hindi siya binaril muna dito ni Magix. He's going to still be alive, pero Shiro is going to capitalize off of the chaos na ginagawa ng team niya. 2v3. And that's going to be demon down. Another 1v3 attempt for Symmetry. And we just choose to save the AWP dito. Exits would be fine, I would say, pero he's not be getting it, no? He's needing assist. Hindi siya yung usual na mag-isang sumuhus ng tatlo ng 5, pero that's him on his usual with the flash entry dito ni Magix. Donk will get one down. That's the trade by Symmetry, and there's going to be Donk on another one. This could just be his round. Retake para sa FUT, pero mukhang aayaw na lang sila. They too are on bad terms with their economy. But X-Way going towards A, X-Cloud. Checking, nakikita yung katawan, and he's gonna find Zontex. That's a huge pick. C4 not quite yet picked up. That's Spirit. But Donk, no? Oh, taking down. This could be it. Sinasabi ko na nga ba. It's just one round separating them from getting their victory. And they do it in the most budget-friendly way imaginable. That's a trade onto Demon, pero it's a 2v4. Another on X-Cloud. Suddenly, the hopes have died down. Tenir and Shiro. Now Shiro all alone is gonna get taken down. Bye-bye. FUT will go up 1-0 in the series, taking cash away. Nope.
Welcome back mga tropa. CS2 at EWC na, the closer of the Esports World Cup. I'm just Suave, kasama ko dito si El, and we are now at Game 2 of our Grand Final. Anubis, El! An interesting pick para sa Spirit, because if you look at Asia TV, sinabi natin to kanina, both teams have a 100%, 100% win rate dito yung FUT, and 85% win rate naman para sa Spirit.
Yeah, not bad per se dito para sa Spirit. So, I mean, for FUT, on paper, it looks good. Pero 3 beses pa na nila laro, diba?
Yep.
So, sabihin natin the tenure or the familiarity would be better on Spirit, knowing na ipinik nga nila to, and siguro they're going to try and test that challenge dito ng 100%. They're going to be the first loss ever dito para sa FUT. Which is kind of funny because ganun din yung ginawa dito ng FUT sa Cash, diba? Parang okay, alam namin talon medyo natatalo kayo sa Cash. Let's bring it out, no? And if they bring it out and it does not work, no? Parang masama sa pandasa para sa FUT yan. So, try to do the same dito for the side of Spirit. But if you're going to talk about the playstyle wise dito, I would say Donk still gonna have that same problem na hindi siya papakawalan dito ng FUT.
Yeah, it's almost like he's targeted, no? Yung mga nakita natin, mga pre-fires galing sa FUT, the utility that they're using as well to just deny the open angles na pwede mag-excel si Donk again and again and again, especially on yung mga attempts ni Donk through boost, through mid, na he just keeps getting denied. And if they can continue to do that here on Anubis, then I wouldn't be surprised if we get a second map out of FUT, no?
Yeah, I feel like parang sabi natin favorite tong Spirit in this matchup, even though the crowds do not like them, even though sabi natin they have had a perfect run per se dito sa EWC, they are favored, yes. Pero when it comes down to FUT, wala mainit to sa Xloud. Siya yung team niya is really just protocol then locked in for this specific event. Much like Bucharest, pero sabi na nga natin, yung tinatawag dito ng mga teams, it's just a Mickey Mouse tourney. Now that it's the big boys tourney, I'd like to see them get their win. And who else better to pair them up with in a grand final other than one of the better teams natin sa top 5, no? Not the Vitality kasi na-knockout nga sila, not the FURIA because na tumalong na naman ng FURIA. And of course, it's gotta be Spirit, most mechanical team courtesy of Donk. It's going to be taking on a mechanical team overall in FUT. And we're gonna be going to the map pick of Team Spirit Anubis, no? It's gonna get hot and sunny all of a sudden dito sa Paris. And FUT looking to take that 2-0 lead.
Yeah, like you said, no, larger data set means more accuracy, and of course, the data set dito para sa Spirit on Anubis is much larger. Oh, Magix! Ano ginagawa mo doon? Bro swung his knife at thin air and he got taken down here by Xloud. Tinawa-naman yung ginagawang pag-aarangkada ngayon ng FUT. Di maka-respond because of this high speed take and just too many targets coming their way. Now even Tenier, even Donk, the last man standing on the other side of the map right now na hindi pa nakikita ngayon ng FUT, has to face down a 1v4 to secure this pistol round, but man, he's so far away. Free plant, of course, and everyone's just so healthy other than Jugs, who should not be too much of a factor even if he dies.
Parang may common team na nakikita dito eh. They're avoiding Donk every pistol round.
Yep. It's like they read into yung nila, no? Yung mga default setups nila. And it's so fast, no? FURIA yesterday sa interview nila, they also mentioned how FUT are able to play at a pace that is just too fast for comfort laban sa FURIA. And I would make the same argument that they, even, especially rather, dito sa mga pistol round, ang bilis kumilos ng FUT.
Mabilis and not just protocol, no, fluid is the word, no? Para sa mga esports fans natin dyan, no? Kung yung Spirit dito natatalo sa kabilang laro, bang! 3-time champion, yan ni... Congrats na lang sa kanila. Grabe yung carry nila dun eh. Kung late game. Tingnan natin kung late game tong Spirit dito sa series natin. Kasi it's not looking good so far for them. In terms of like the openers, in terms of like the mid-rounding, they are getting their highlights. But they cannot just get the proper fights that they want. Hindi kaya magsulo ni Donk. Magix getting caught off guard a bit. Zontix, as much as he is, you know, stalwart in his posture, still getting caught off guard as well. Shiro, siguro sabihin natin kailangan niya mag-step up. Kasi pag nagkakanda-leche-leche na dito sa Spirit, it's really him that steps up. No? Tenir, siguro sabihin natin secondary lang for the team. He's not gonna be finding his footing as well. When I'm talking about Cash, mga kaibigan, pero it seems like it's the same thing dito sa Anubis. Xcloud, same as ever. Not really slowing down, and they're gonna go through the little door dito, no? The little hole in the wall. Up top mid, Zontix being pressured. Oh my goodness, ang dami niyang nakuha. Nabala, Shiro going down as well in the split. Go down anytime soon. There's Magix down, and that's the near. Possibly the best gun in the team, being left alone once again.
Wow. Spirit are not able to play the game right now. Xcloud, the way that he's able to take that space, no? Tatlo kaagad yung namaalam dito sa pag-entry ngayon, and even then, even the players that are separated from the rest of the pack are able to do some damage to Spirit. Kabeni, Tenir. Yo, the kiss cam is uncalled for, chat. I was not ready for that. Pasintabi na sa mga single. Pero sara ngayon ekonomiya ngayon ng Spirit, ah. So what kind of reaction we're gonna have here, just stacking up 3 people here through mid, kung saan, no, ito yung main point of entry ng FUT for the last couple of rounds. I think FUT are expecting that adjustment to have been made, no? Being on the shorter angles does give a small advantage to those na naka 5'7", even the USPs as well. But they're not interested. Donk trying to catch Xcloud here. Not hitting the shot. Wait, never mind, it's all too soon. Catches Xcloud. No entry for you, but the rest of FUT now are crawling around the map. Sabihin, wag na magkakamalisan ka nakatingin. Long range scene. Footstep third. Tenir and Magic just around the door. Gets one. The spray. Not granting the second. Pero ngayon, ang FUT, they finally have A. Ang problema, yung C4 line ng paggagalingan.
They have time. Pero does Spirit get there in time, no? Is my question. They made this work. Grabe si Magix, no? Kapit pa rin sa piso, and the push comes to shove more and more and more. Donks.
Wow,
they get traded out, and that's gonna be it. Proper gun at the proper time, I would say, for FUT.
Yeah.
Mukhang abutin tayo dito ng siyam-siyam, no, Josh? Kasi I feel like Spirit, they still got some fight in them, just not in these maps. That shot from Donk was good, but the reply dito by the side of FUT is just damn, no?
Nice, guys.
They've been playing
Nice
it
jukes, nice
perfectly.
sneaky.
Every single scenario. Yeah. 3-0. First time lalabas dito yung mga barrel ng Spirit. Upper Shiro is going to be very, very crucial. And FUT knows that. That's why they call slow default. Just getting the waters control. Just contesting towards mid. And all the while creeping up. I would say it's controlled na for them. Oy! Yun lang, boss! Nadali yung kamay.
Hindi mo alam kung ano nangyari sa boss ng konti, no? But security not necessarily indicative of the A side take. We're not sure. Never mind. So soon. May mga early rotations na nabebeat galing sa Spirit dito. And in the meanwhile, no, nagtitipon-tipon na ngayon yung FUT. Next flood. Just getting delayed by the smoke here. Flashes out. Utility thrown. Go. Again and again. So fast on the uptick. Able to take down one Shiro despite the flash also preventing Demon's entry. Even from Ninja, wala kayo makuha ngayon. Solid defense. Dito na mag-isa. Trying to spam through the smoke to stay alive, but Tenir takes him down eventually. Funny around para sa Team Spirit.
Yeah. Just had to happen at some point. Now the question for the side of FUT is, can you stop them from heating up? Sino yung mga yan? Spirit? Akala ko naman si John Wick mukha kasing balbasado pero... Well, similarly, the hitmen for the side of Spirit has shown themselves. And yeah, going back to what I said, no, Josh, it's up to FUT to stop this heat. Palamigin nyo yung mga yan. Siguro yung job. They are going to start off with default denial. The mollies. Same dito sa ating ailing. Dami kinain na util. All for that measly control of the double doors. Challenge siguro ni Zontic siguro yung na mapigilan tong stock na to because with the investment of util na ginagawa dito, it does not look like a mere control but just an execute. There's a trade. However, Magic is split in two directions. He has to dance in the dance floor and he only gets one. 3v3 tayo ngayon. Usapang post plant, medyo maganda para sa FUT side. Retake has to come from mid connector and from a main. And if you're talking about the pick, it has to be from Shiro. Pero the smoke denies him of that opportunity, allowing the post plant to go better for the side of FUT. Demon to hold a main though. He's expecting utility. He's hearing utility. Where the double up is good. Flash incoming. He's ready for it. The pop is good. But Demon is better. And that forces the save most likely. Shot not gonna land on the exit dito. And oh my goodness, Shiro, takbo habang may lupa. He's still gonna get one. And he's alive, ladies and gentlemen. FUT, or rather Spirit, will get the ecos, but FUT will still run away with the round.
Awkward here na yung depensa kayo ng Spirit. FUT have once again found a way to circumvent it. From the sounds of the music, yung tinatawag natin foreboding music, we would expect a Holly time out here. And already talking about it right now. Sasayangan lang siguro dito for Spirit. We see the activation from Donk, but the lack of exploration, lack of map control para sa Spirit, just kind of waiting to spring a trap here for FUT on the entry, but sobrang ganda ng spacing nila dito, no? They had what, 2 players inside of A, and the stack of 4 from FUT coupled as well with the possibility of 2 or more coming from main. Hindi na lalong titingin. You could see that in Magic's reaction, just hiding in the back of sight. But now FUT, having taken up that water control, also stalking up towards the B site once again. I don't know if you want to keep walking into Dunk, but they're gonna do it again.
Marami, no? Walang malakas na marami, pare. Pero kahit marami kayo, pwede kayo ubusin ng Dunk goes down. There's the trade, but there's going to be utility damage here by Shiro. Trades are equal at the moment, pero so far so good. HP bars dito para sa side ng Spirit. You can see EWC calling Kobe dito kay Shiro, and another one kay Zontix, taking down Jugs. Now at 50 HP, has to go for the fake. And another one dito sa EWC, isa pang Kobe. He's being found through the smoke, and he will go down. X-Cloud cannot do any much in that round after the denial of the 2v2, courtesy of the slam dunk HEs. And pasalamat na lang talaga, no, may util pa dito ang Spirit. Yun siguro yung masasabi ko na kailangan ayusin ng FUT. They can't just go blindly into the site. They need to have trades, no? Yung ginawa nila the previous round is a bit, sabihin natin, enticing para sa Spirit to actually just fight. It's good na nabait nila yung last round, yung util, yung nades specifically. But this round, nah, no? They did not do anything towards mid na magkakos ng concern for Spirit side, and that actually bit them back. Now with this force, I would say, of a buy from FUT. They know how to beat this team. Problem is, they just need to do it step by step by step. You cannot skip steps dito, and I feel like for Spirit. That's what's happening because they've left their side open. Now they have to fight. And that's where these AKs and techs work better in pairs. No, they got in heaven control already, Josh. And once again, we go to the post plant. Pat na naman dito tayo sa kanal dadaan, boy. May problema talaga yung retake ng Spirit.
Yeah. Crossfire here set up for Donk. You'll see Jokes does not expect 3 on the other side of it. Fight at 18 na pinagbabato ngayon. But it's just skills stacking up para sa Spirit. Demon able to neutralize the manpower, but don't walk into Shiro like that. How dare you? 1v1. AK para kay Demon. Magic's coming in from the backside. Break up the sideline, sees him. He follow, can he switch? And the tech knight inside the smoke. He's committing, but he can't find the bullet! Hindi tumatama!
And the insult to injury. Sabay may konting kiss. Galing kay Hali. Nako po, masyadong ang bata pa tong FUT, no? The pros or the veterans, sasaksakin nila yung smoke. Ganda na ng ginawa niya up until the end, no, Demon. Onting ano pa, onting training pa sa mga ganung situation. And Donk. Usually maingay si Donk kapag kapag alam niyang hindi siya nakakapag-play around his usual style. Yung alam mong he's 6'6", 6'5", no, sa KD. Talagang nahihirapan siya mag-multi-kill. That's where he becomes noisy. Trying to get his team vibes up. That's not a good vibe for Tenir getting shot like that, no? Shoulders peeking out. Deagles here, fruitful for the side of FUT. Problem is though, they're too separated. And that was going down. Another peek from Shiro takes Symmetry out. And X-Loud will fall down. It's looking more like a young team, no, Josh? Parang...
Yep.
Mukha silang binabata sa ego nila. No sudden rushes or whatever. Which could have worked, honestly. Pero with Jogs going down, the lead, no? Yung gandang advantage na kinuha ng FUT on the early rounds suddenly went down. And man, I just gotta say, I love Paris.
Tema dito para sa FUT, man. I feel like Noel, naubos na yata itong strat book ng FUT. They're not bringing up these pocket plays. And the funny thing is, they're not the most unique things, no? You could just do it again. Magawa nila sa pistol round kanina yung mid rush with 5 people. I'm surprised why they didn't try it again. Kung kailan naka-eco sila, just stack it up with as many body as possible and make it harder for whoever's spraying on the other side to take down all of you. But no, that's how it goes. Nakahabol na nga dito yung Team Spirit, just wrestling back control over this. And the 4-4 here, leaving the last 4 rounds ngayon sa first half natin up for grabs. Medyo nakakatakot na nga dito kasi activated na ulit, no? Shiro and Donk. This combo is deadly. You've seen it earlier sa Cash.
Another execute, simple this time. They made the presence, Josh. Loki, they're listening, pero is this enough? No, is the 3-man enough? They need to call over Jugs. Please, Kraveni.
Yeah.
Kasi pag na-isolate nila itong crossfire na to sa B, all hell will let loose. That's a lot of space being given dito sa mid. And I feel like tong si Magix, he kinda knows it. That's why he's hovering dito sa may likod. Madali lang mabasag yan. Just so happens na 7! Yung isa uno in here. He's gonna get traded out. Donk, ipit na ipit ang kuya mo. Not getting the multi-kill. Ayan. Diyan magaling ang FUT. Now the retake is on. Pero wala pang pumapasok though. Smokes not yet set. Now they are. Has to go for that HE again. And Kobe says, not this time, sir. Because that's going to be the plan. Walang mamamatay dito sa HE na hinahagis ng Spirit. How do they deal with this one? Spams, flashes, everything being thrown. Pero not a single move has been made. The situation is clear dito para sa FUT. Just hold down the line. And we have the advantage. Problem is, they're getting pinched off. What? How? How did somebody die? And that's Demon going down. Symmetry has to take it all. But Spirit found their footing. And the retake
Nice.
seems so hard. Pero isang mistake lang, no? They found Krabenny and the rest fell down.
I guess you could say that the other foot has finally stepped on the stage. Ang sakit when a lot of these post-plan situations para sa foot na hindi talaga nako-convert. Also because I feel like na nakukulang sila ng confidence dito, they just kind of stuck in the back of sight. Because of that, it's Spirit, rather than having to invest one body at a time to create some space and encroach upon the territory na kinuha dito ng foot in that plant. Magic on the backside. Wala silang kaalam-alam. Pero si Demon wants to accelerate onto the side right now. Krabenny's gone. Tech 9 at the hand. Can he find it? The fake does not work out. Chiro's just so patient and X-Cloud only 9 HP. Pwede pang pasabog. He's cooked.
Dapat pa? Hindi na.
Tinir?
Yeah, just a clean up. I like it, no? Spirit, I was about to say, hindi sila gumagawa ng aggressive moves. They've just been allowing for to wrestle the map all on their own. Ngayon na umapalag-palag na, umaasim na si Magix. They have the space to actually put themselves in more 50-50 angles, knowing na sure ball may kalaban doon. You're seeing them flourish, no? And granted, it's a bit of an eco for Foot, pero still, the idea needs to be there. You're going to see Donk try to deny that smoke. Kind of successful, I would say. And that's Magix again, challenging the mid door. May dalawa pa though. Tenir is there. He left the crossfire. Tenir with the peak. Good!
Wow.
1 and 2 for these mid players ng Spirit. And suddenly, na-paralyze ang Foot. What do they do now, Josh?
It's a solid combo. Having been separated now, and yung attempts sila at taking that territory through mid now denied. Silver is hoping na may mag-over-rotate galing si Spirit, but seeing their positioning right now, they're more than willing to give up that space. Not to mention the man advantage as well. And they catch anything on the other side. Jugs managed to slowly take up space. Get a frag or two before going all in, but Magic will be spotting them out here, breaking off both sidelines in main and in connector. Kapal, symmetry down, but Demon to the trade. Now they're fully aware of the people coming from all directions. Zondix and Tenir, clean up house. Patuloy na ngang nawalan ng control itong Foot. Another timeout is being forced out of the Turkish squad. And it's quiet in the Accor Arena. Para di yung mamalayan na libo-libo yung tao dito. You could hear a pin drop.
A lot of situations should have been dealt better by Foot. Sana all. At least yun no? Ang sinasabi kapag ikakasal in sa good times, bad times. I object. Hindi naman. Hindi naman. Hayaan natin sila maging masaya kasi sana all lang talaga. No? In good times and bad times, at least meron kang kayakap. But no need to do anything special, no? Basado na sila, so anything special would just be common for the side of Spirit here. How they're playing out the map, it seems to be slower and
I don't like this.
Back to the similar. Yeah, I don't like this as well kasi kanina dalawa lang yung nandito, dalawa yung nandun sa A-main, ngayon apat na sila. They're gonna fake this out though kasi ginawa nila kanina gumana. That fights for Spirit, making Magix move towards mid. And it's just going to be a double dip, no? Parang, wait, this might be a fake. Yung B players natin umaabante na or umaatras na rather. But where do they go? No, Foot has made the specific conditions dito for Spirit to guess where they are going, and with this double swing, oh, nakita ulo. Yun na, the jig is up. They are going back towards the site. Pero pag tinuloy ito ng Foot, that call is going to be so bad. Pag tinagos nila tong area na to, it's gonna be harder. Magix, wrong call.
Isa lang kasi nakita niyo doon. They got the info, but it's fake. And look at where Symmetry is, no? Once na naging si Symmetry dito, pwede makalasa, pero X-Cloud already unexpected. Just walking all the way up, get themselves into position. Magic's down already. Saan ka pupunta? Saan ka titingin? Bombs down. They also know exactly where Tenier is. At is it Donk, no? Just putting themselves in some great positions as well. Ito rin yung error yung sinasabi natin kanina, FUT. This time, extending their reach almost towards that CT spawn as well para mas lalong kailangan mag-invest ng tauhan dito ng Spirit. But Zontex does catch Symmetry. That is one down, 4 to go, but the time is starting to run short. Donk. When will he make the move to go towards the entry? Looking towards Ninja now. X-Cloud finds Tenier. Krabeni on the other side. At ngayon si Zontex tuguan. Ang Siro sa may kabilang dako pa. Masyadong maraming kalaban. We end the half at 5-7. FUT able to fight back after a pretty long slide down habang nakakuha ng control itong Spirit. Pero hindi naman masyadong malaya ang mga kaganapan dito.
Ganda. At least for the 5-7 recovery, no? Almost looked like Spirit was getting away with the rounds after FUT. You know, got a good start. Managed to make it come back. Good sell for this one. Tumuloy yung comps natin, no? For both teams.
Есть ХП.
Парни, я как не еще раз у них.
Калаши. Восьмерши, Дим, я распикиваю.
Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева. Банан слева взял.
За колонной. Умер. Еще слева, ждите. Тройки нет.
Банан убил.
Еще, за базу.
Есть. Убей, молодцы. Бля, ебать мы зачитали раунд полностью.
Nakada ko naman, meron yung FUT.
One side lang.
One side lang. The winning side in the first half, no? Now we swap. We're gonna see Spirit on their preferred side, I would say.
Krabeni. Heard some footsteps.
Nalampasan na si Krabeni, di niya pa alam. Empty yung A side, Josh.
Late siya pare, late. No way you explore water after having taken all that space towards A, right?
I mean, you have the guy on top. The tao is a bridge. He can go down there.
He could? Pag may nakita si Demon. Pag may nakita si Demon. As he execute 3 people.
I like it.
No.
Everyone goes down. In Spirit. Di nila kailangan ipa-activate si Tenier. Donk is now online. 11-7, that's more his KD. X-Cloud and Demon, ano pwede nyo pang gawin dito? I would say not a lot, no?
Ooh.
Well, that's one.
That's one.
And then try, tumumba dito si Tenier, never mind. Could have, should have, would have gotten the retake in motion, no? So, tanggalin mo na lang yung mga piso na yan. I like the way that Spirit just dealt with this, no nonsense, just straight into the side, take Demon, kill Demon, 8 rounds for Spirit. And the start that they wanted, no, finally a pistol round win, Josh, para dito sa Spirit. Long time overdue. Sana lang mag-win dito.
Yeah. Hindi yung itura nga dito ng FUT, no? Ever since they started getting deactivated in the first half, parang nawala yung identity nila, no? In fact, yun nga, yung first contact na makuha sa nila, all they got was a footstep and not much other information out of it as well. The thing about FUT is if they're not playing their game, then they can't win. MP9 para kay Demon. Yes, he did get that kill earlier, but Spirit seemed to want to commit to A again. It might be more of the same. Offside kasing tatlong FUT players dito. And converse, no, to what FUT have been doing kanina with a heavy emphasis on mid. Ooh! Whoa! Magix, good morning. That's gonna delay that push a little bit onto A.
Okay, the gamble call dito sa A has been called. Demon reacting improper. Will not get checked, but knowing Donk, no? Oh, the double back into the repeat, into the check. Oh my goodness, Donk is just too good in this game. That's one in return, and now the gamble stack towards A. Well, it did not pan out the way they expected though. X-Cloud has an upgraded pistol dito. He's gonna be able to take down Donk. Still healthy for a little bit, still alive and kicking. For the rest of the squad is here. Though they're not all that healthy, pare. Jukes will get this down to a 2v2. Where's Zotex all the way back to A? So pupunta din doon si Shiro. But that just gives the opportunity dito para sa FUT players natin to get some of the guns. Cemetery not gonna get any upgrades. The Deagle is enough. Just one shot, all he needs. Marinig niyo yung top. Will it be committed? It will be. Kaso, ang hirap ng angle niya. Has to wait for his buddy. With the Galil. Shiro's gonna try to be active.
Yep.
And that is how this round works. Dapat tinimingan na niya no? Pero, still, Jogs. Ready and waiting. Never mind. Shiro's just good on the angle. Costly round, I would say. Still, okay for the side of momentum sa Spirit side. Nice shot though from Praveni.
Yeah. At least he gets value out of it. But again, FUT, no? Heavily invested on the default na meron sila, unfortunately, because they're just giving away map control with every passing second. Madali lang yung buhay ng Team Spirit dito. And again, another eco round for FUT here. Spirit is gonna be running full tilt Donk. Gets a little glimpse kay Krabeni, but not gonna be able to kill him before he backs off. Dalawang Mach 10 dito ng Spirit, sobrang delikado. Look at the reaction from FUT. Having seen Donk on the other side as 4 players now. 2-1 mid, 2-1 A. The heavy mid presence. Look at this. From X-Cloud. Being taken down now. That's completely open B site. I think Team Spirit now should be deciding to go all in. So Tenir now making the investigation happen. Donk also checking on Ninja. Just securing it for sure. The extra moves for safety. Praveni now, alam na siya dito. Getting peppered with bullets, but the bomb's gonna be going down. 3v4, and only Deagles para sa FUT, not a single piece of utility available.
To even put yourself in the winning situation here, I guess you can't go for the exits. Demon, you want to save at least that Deagle, siguro. A pick in return, that's more like it. Pero yeah, the rest of the people dito sa Spirit, they have the money to flow towards the next round. And yeah, FUT still looking a bit lost dito, no, Josh? Granted, they lost pistol and the rest of the round so far, pero similar situation yung sa Spirit kanina, no? They also went down 0-4, 0-3, tama ba? And then made that good comeback happen to a 7-5 from 4-1 to 7-5. Now FUT has been put in a similar situation, has to do the same. Up already dito kay Symmetry. They have to make this work because so far, no? If we're talking effectiveness, Hero has been good. On that up, on that rifle, whatever gun you give him, he's gonna make it work in this map. Maybe a preference of Anubis siguro yung sumasanib sa kanya, pero yeah, Symmetry, you need to get the same thing going for you, pare.
Jogs. What na dyan si Krabeni, very close by, but they're gonna have to be ready for the sheer amount of bodies coming their way. Everything's covered, but he does get one before he has to back off. It was bago mag-execute ngayon ang Spirit. Krabeni good for one. Tuguan nga yung ibang players dito. Si Zontix now also X-Cloud coming in on the backside. They have to start moving now, otherwise they could be caught. But Krabeni misses out on the shots, but brings up the up. 2v2 now.
One more flap.
And look at look at Demon So may likuran nila. Krebeni down. But now they know where it's gonna be coming from. 1v1. Incendiaries. Flash. Hindi niya makita si Shiro. Kasi nakatigil siya pupunta. Looking back and forth on the side. Siya nakapitingin. Pero ang mas mabilis na tatama ay si Shiro. That's it, El. That's the last time out for FUT. Napakot sila sa 5.
Wala na sa hulog ang dito. I like the defense attempts pero it's just these small steps they're making to really, like, why can't you wait for the flank to activate, no? Lots of good sceneries dito in EWC CS2, and this Spirit rebirth, I would say, in Anubis, from being down 4-1 to taking the lead, not giving a round. Ang ganda naman ng ceiling sa site A. Parang ano lang, no? Ano yung mall sa Cubao?
Sa Gateway.
Sa Gateway, parang ganun lang yung dati na.
Paangas.
Nagiging mukha ako yun eh.
Yun
lang! Yun lang, Donk! We'll get the man that's responsible for the cash win dito for FUT. Traded out in here. Not a bad trade, considering Donk's still alive. Aggressiveness is where it's at para dito sa side ng FUT and ng Spirit as well, no? So, Exotic catches a timing here on mid doors. And if he catches 2, pare, it's gonna be good. Make that 3. But with this check, has to be some consequences. Almost getting the second. Pero 3v3 ang usapan. That allows, no, itong Spirit to find some angles. Pero ayun lang, Krabeni! He's been spotted. And most likely, he's gonna be known na mag-isa lang siya. That's why this creep up from Hero is going to be crucial. Pero siya yung no, he got more damage. Magix goes down. Dunk as well. That's good activation for the side of FUT. They managed to read where these Spirit players are. And with 14 HP.
One hell of a response dito, no?
Yeah, not much to do for the side of Shiro. Good response as well from FUT off the timeout. At least not making it happen kapag pumako na sa 12 tong Spirit, no?
What is bro eating?
Stop.
Ano ulam? What's your ulam, pare?
What's he eating?
What's he eating? Is it popcorn? What is that?
Let's say popcorn.
Popcorn sounds good right about now. Low calorie snack, by the way, sa mga nagda-diet dyan. Whew. Pero ganda ng response nga nung FUT kanina. As soon as nagkaroon ng information na may tao sa may water, no, they ran full tilt to try and catch them before makapag-execute on the site. It was a great way of separating those players before they could actually get the opportunity. Now though, getting guns up here for Team Spirit, we need to see a little bit more aggression from FUT. You commit taking up space. Can't see anyone here. Both ends is being peppered with utility. The same, no? Can't be giving away that mid control for free. Ay makikita mo yung dalawang players ngayon ng FUT na dahil Symmetry and Krabeni na naka-commit on this area. Tinir on the boost. Buti na lang nag-back off sila dito so he's not gonna be seen. It's much slower pace from Team Spirit, but the exploration galing kay Jobs does net them a zombie steal. Going back and forth lang. Only Tech 9s for 2 people closer. Shiro picks up the AK, pero di siya makapag-switch ng weapon and Donk turns his back. Hindi niya alam yung tao sa may likuran niya. He's been hurt and he's expecting that push to smoke. Gets explode. Wait a second. Pwede pa yata. It's a 3v4. And it's a 3v4, but Krabeni comes out on the other side victorious in that duel.
Donk still alive.
If anyone can do it, it's Donk, man. What?
Oh, no, yung timing. Ayun lang. Tumingin.
Tama niya pa rin.
Now it's a 1v3 for Donk. He's being pinched and he's gonna go down. I thought there was a chance, pare, pero conveniently enough, no, tumumba si Tinir. And a comeback, no? Again. Could be happening right before our eyes, mga kaibigan. Ganda ng antay ni Donk dito sa smoke, pero I feel like the two members that were nandun sa stairs towards the lobby side, dapat nagdikit na lang sila. Now they're on the full eco. Even Donk, no, not even buying that deagle. Just upgraded pistols for two members. That is what they're gonna have to work with. Not even a single piece of utility, so they just might look to make a play with bodies, pare. Parang just make presence. Look for peekers, no? Look for peekers dito sa mga angles habang hindi pa nakasmoke. And then gulatin natin. Nakita yung binte dito ni Magix.
Hindi sila nag-respond though. I don't think he saw the pixel. We didn't see any movement from the FUT players after what xCloud did see. So, kokobit na sila.
Tiwala lang sila. You know?
Yeah.
I think it's still the default, but it's the whole pack.
Oh no, no,
Right
no, no,
behind the
xCloud,
smoke.
you don't wanna do this.
Oh my god, xCloud! Inunahan mo! Ba't mo inunahan? He's gonna go down. Traded naman dito ni Dimat Krabeni. But in the end, it's a 3v3 with guns on full display. Krabeni needs to hold the line. So does Symmetry, but they just make it easy. Akala ko mauubos na sila, pero good timings on the rotate. And you don't want to lose to that kind of eco.
Mahabol na ng kaunti itong Avengers ng Vitality. On this one, man, it was really questionable. I don't know why. Buti na lang nga at nakabawi yung mga natitirang miyembro sa loob ng site, but French crowd has something to cheer for right now. Nothing more refreshing, nothing more heart-pounding than a comeback. Hello. Spirit.
Whoa.
Whoa. Ouch. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Pero may pera na ulit yung Team Spirit dito, El. We'll have to see. No up para kay Shiro. Everyone's gonna be playing on the rifles here and there. Even kind of changing up the trajectory ng smoke as well para maging mas awkward yung entry. Konting openings para sa kanila. Leaving Donk to his own devices here on the A site. If anyone can win a 1v1, it's gonna be Donk.
Still, it's a similar approach from what FUT is doing, you know. Do the smoke dito sa may B main, do those mollies, and then difference lang though is Donk is already hit up dito sa waters, getting a connector down already, and xCloud is good and dead with a full belt of util not being used. Symmetry is here though. Oh, being off. He's gonna see the dancing legs, not gonna hit. He's being really pegged down here. First Krabeni makakuha ng kill. There's going to be the flank. Pero they have a lot of people to worry about in the side, and it's Krabeni left alone. 12 for Spirit. Pako din na. Grabe, pinako talaga si Symmetry dun sa sulok niya sa main ninja. Really hard spot if you don't get your first shot.
The amount of utility thrown this way. Tara mo naman to. Can't move sideways, can't move forward. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Kumbaga, ano yung mahirap natin sa laban na yun. Oh, man. Now the French crowd in despair. We got one last round para sa Team Spirit. Want to convert Anubis into their first map win. Donk. Tenderized a little bit, no? Tamang gamit lang ng HE to kind of slow down the main entry dito para sa Spirit, but they have so much control. This is what we were asking out of FUT kanina. Not wait inside the site. Force Team Spirit to use their bodies. They've been heard. Back off lang. Little bit of conditioning na may tao doon para mag-invest ng katawan or ng utility itong Team Spirit para mas lalong mahirap makapasok sa loob ng mga site. With the open mid. Classic 2-1-2 default 4 foot here. The way that it's shaping up right now, no? Utility being thrown towards the A site. Trying to pull rotations. Trying to convince FUT that this is where they want to end. And it's starting to work. It's starting to work. Yung mga talikod na yung dalawang players ngayon ng FUT. Pero hindi sila mag-rotate. Pero pagkatalikod, bigla silang binala sa likod. Magic.
Oh, it's not...
X-Flop, nakadalawa pa. Wait lang, pwede yata yan na making delay. But Zontic sa nakatingin! Hula pa rin si Benny. Now, in the safety of the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Symmetry good for 2. Tinir last man standing in a 1v1 standoff. Laban kay Symmetry who still hits the shot.
Grabe. X-Cloud with the crucial double kill.
Wow.
And I would say Symmetry as well, no? I think he missed on the shot. Just went for the USP. Buti na lang. Pinaboran siya ng mga pistol guns doon. Crucial round to keep them back in the game. That breaks again the economy dito. Ng Spirit, but Krabeni, I don't think I like what you're doing, pare. He's a bit too deep. I think he's packing on the fact na hindi pagmimid tong mga to. Knowing that it's an eco, they're just gonna go through water after getting one of the site mains. So if he can catch Pinir, not a bad idea. And he will. Buti na lang hindi siya nahuli doon ni Magix. Possibly secure the tent. This is important. So, with the Deagle can still find damage. Or even more, no? Gawin nila yung ginawa ng FUT sa kanila. Win in your eco round. Yan, a bit assy dito sa may A-main. Trying to find information. Manually checking with flash peaks. With 40 seconds remaining, Josh na nga, no? Dapat lumalaw na sila Demon. He's not even going deep in water. Ayaw niyang isugal yung advantage nila because if they give this position up, that's gonna be the shot. That lets them know. May util pa naman dito ang ating Spirit Strider. Symmetry is a bit stuck. Juke's gonna get 2. And all is in control. There's Krabeni with the peak and there's Juke still alive and kicking. Final timeout for Spirit. Here we go. We are in the doldrums, pare.
Yeah. All timeouts used on both sides right now. A little bit of an overcook dito para sa Spirit. If I dare say they tried that execute maybe 10 seconds earlier, that would have been a much easier round. Pero hindi. They unfortunately gave time para makapag-rotate itong FUT. Both Ali and Julio have something to say. Last minute adjustments to try and bring it all the way to an OT or close out the round 13-10, similar to what happened kanina sa Cash. The buy now para sa Spirit. And they're finally doing it, El. Nilabas na yung off ni Shiro. He hasn't done it the entire game, but they have it on his hands now.
Must be a reason for this, no? I mean, he's not bad per se with the AK dito sa inside nila. Pero the main problem that Spirit is having is FUT, nag-jiggle lang sila for information. They're even timing their flash peaks or info. So, yeah, maybe the solution is the up, pero it's not really a 1:1 solution, no? Baka it's for the comfort. Speaking of the flash peaks, That's how they clear dito in they played bit of retaliation by Zontex to just make sure that there's presence there, keep them in their position while the rest of the members ng Spirit, they are congregating for a B hit. This is where FUT is stacked up more, no? 3 members laying in water, one's anti-flash I think, and then one just holding down the side. So Krabeni, he's sensing something. They're being boxed in sa may side. It's not a good idea to leave it. So technically, Spirit has made the right call, keeping the members of FUT in A while having Magic's lurk up dito. It's gonna be mid natin. I like this one. There's a double follow-up if in case mahuli dito si Magix. Pero that's Demon. Flash coming through. Magic's already in waiting. Oh my goodness me! Buti na lang mag-util. The jig is up with 18 seconds remaining. So they have to go right now. Demon gonna get in here. Where's the rest of the members? He's gonna do one more. Kay Magix. That's the flank down. At nandito pa yung isa. No, Zontex also made his way there. Shiro, he's being pressured but it's 5 seconds remaining. This round is done and over. Spirit with the overcook. Lalers.
How the hell is this happening, pare? How the hell is this happening? Last time out on Team Spirit, now they spend every second for a 15-second side take that never happens because of one small micro error sa may mid. Insane. You could go all around the regulation here. Could go OT. Sumalong pa ng isa itong Spirit. And as you can see, you know, fast work by Symmetry missing the shot. See his body's coming his way, but Jugs is around the corner. Hindi sila ready. 1, 2 para kay Jugs. Kakaibang pag-anchor to. They're even expecting that push from Cloud. Change now the direction of the attention dito ng FUT kung saan magagaling yung laban. 1 for 2. Tinir can't pick up the guns. It's unsafe. Has to wait for his team bago sila mag-commit to decide where they do want to go. Donk and Magic's down for the count as well. Look at the stack in A main. Zontex, wag kang magkakamali, men. Sobrang sakit ni Jugs buong game ngayon. Pro is standing at 19 kills. Tinir, long range. Sees him. Zontex. That's 1. Oh, Krabeni, nakakita siya na 3. Takbo siya kaagad, men.
And he still peeks!
Wait, he gets 1, but Tinir for the trade. Pwede pa yata, pero sobrang lapit na nga nandito yung FUT. Solo, Tinir. Oh, Symmetry misses! You can't have that happen. Not right now. You want the OT to happen. Heaven. Smoked off now. Symmetry once again on an advantageous angle na pwedeng kunin. Trying to bait it out. Tinir down. Shiro spotted. AK in his hands. With only 15 seconds left, hindi niya alam kung saan magagari yung mga kalaban niya dito. But it's a 1v2. And OT is unlocked.
Packer Arena has come alive now after what seemed to be a done deal. For Spirit to get their map pick. FUT says, no, you already won. The big chip in 2 other games, pare. We're not gonna let you take the CS2 chip. Donk. Grabe naman. Pag-emote ang suplado. To be fair, he's putting in his work, no? Pero if we were to take out the nameplates dito sa Spirit side, I would think the 1911's Doc, no? So to see him get eliminated this early in this first OT round,
oh my God,
is going down as well. This is a GG call, no? This is a GG call for them with their mental down in the dumps. Your prime player is not getting the openings that he wants, and Unk has to do it all. Shiro still getting that retaliation kill dito kay Jugs. With Tinir being planted here, he's not being checked. He's just making sure that he can get more! And he does!
What?
2 kills dito para kay Tinir. He managed to get out alive, but he is forced to fight now. Nade coming his way. Jump to evade some of the damage, but he's still alive and kicking. Chooses to ignore him na lang, no? Si Krabeni has other problems to deal with. He's looking to clear water. So far, the check is good. As well as Symmetry trying to connect back dito with his IGL. And with this connection for the side of Spirit, they're looking to just entry into the side. Symmetry arrived right before the smoke pops, pero if he gets a timing, no, this could be crucial for FUT to get there. First, big second for Hero is a knock battle so far as Symmetry once again, he has to go big. He's being run down, hindi tumama yung flick. And that's the round to Spirit. Una pa lang yan, tense na, napakaya mo si Julio. Grabe.
Malala. Oh man. Pero nakikita mo, no? Both teams are losing their minds. Tinir knows that these are not supposed to be easy rounds. Just every single decision being made by these players is making all the difference for these rounds. With Spirit regaining the lead to start off itong OT natin. So many things could be happening. And man, that just means more CS para sa atin.
Why not? No? At this point, why not?
Why the hell not? We're already here. Aquarina's packed to the brim. And to close off EWC like this in a grand final is some great stuff.
For Spirit though, no? Even if yung FUT in timeout doon, parang it seemed like they also needed one. Buti nilang mas nila si Julio with the purpose na nanalo. Dito ang tropahan ni Hal. Now, we know that the Spirit defense, okay. It just so happened to fail nung hindi nila chinek dito yung corner ni Clear. That's Zotics connect the opener dito sa IGL ng FUT. Leaving mid unchecked, no? Has to call Demon to mark. Just in case Spirit tries to, you know, play around that area. So far, okay lang naman. They can work with, they can live with this. They are trying to gamble once again, no? The A stack. Kasi all the way papunta ng tunnel dito. Si X-Floud, they're going to leave Symmetry dito sa mid B. He has 2 angles to worry about. I feel like if he checks waters and he finds nothing, he should call over the boys dito sa A na be ready for the hit. The smoke hindi malalaman. It's about to expire and that's going to be good since this hit is going to be directly towards A now. Demon getting 1. Gamble's going good so far para sa FUT side. They are choosing to fight dito sa may mid area natin and they will fall. 3v4 right now, favoring for the side of Spirit. They are going to decide nilalam right out into the box and it's going to be checked. Doc getting jugs. X-Cloud in heaven has a nade, has a molly to work with. Symmetry. Oh, the shot!
No!
Crucial, pero yun lang. X-Cloud leaving nothing to be done for him. Spirit extend the lead to 2.
Can't be having that happen, El. Donkey's getting activated again. Just let him last long enough in these rounds. He will make a difference. This is so well played by Tinir as well, no? Alam nila nakukuha ng isang kill si Tinir at dahil hindi siya nagpapakita, pero mo yung ginagawa ng FUT, no? They're so distracted, hindi nila alam where the hell the rest of Spirit is. So now that looming threat turned into a round conversion. Symmetry now spotted. Wag ka magkakamali kasi nandyan na si Donk at si Zontix.
Oy, timing!
No, tumalikod! Symmetry.
Here's timing though.
So that is... Ay!
Oy, Tinir!
Nakadalawa! What? Nakatatlo! The entry, everyone was looking towards Waters but they did not know that the real entry was from main. Down the last 2, Krabeni, Jogs. Peppered with bullets coming from all directions and now it's Jogs alone. Wants to make an attempt on this clutch. 1v3. No info. And a smoke in your face. Everyone's looking in the direction. Spotted now.
Oh yeah.
Tinir takes him down. 4 kills. The impact from Tinir now finally activating dito para tapusin itong Anubis.
We should see a replay of how he flicked. Pok. Inisang bullet niya lang sa Symmetry. What the? Kasi isang bullet na
That's some
Jukes.
straight
Could have been an
BS,
ace.
bro.
Could have been an ace kung nahuli niya lang sa spam si Krabeni ata ngayon. Rotator. Pero
Yeah.
what a round for Tenier and what a stabilization for Spirit now. Finding all the answers, going to OT, but still they are one round away from getting their map pick win. Now FUT on the back foot, quite literally dito on their T side.
Nice.
Has to really come up with that comeback mentality again. And it all starts here with the check. Kay Demon, if he finds it, could be lights out. But no, Demon says no. He's gonna be taking again, allowing this open mid, no, to be whipped around by FUT if ever they decide to go through that area, pare. And for Spirit, okay lang na magtuto sila dito. Tiwala naman sila as long as Dong's alive, no. Wherever he is, it's pretty much okay. Pero yun na nga sinasabi ko, they're gonna go towards mid. Magic is gonna gamble the closer angle while Donk is there for the crossfire. Pero will he arrive there in time? Probably yes. Krabeni stepping into the plate. Kitang-kita siya dito. The symmetry. Donk getting one. There's X-Cloud on the Zontix and the A site is being ransacked, Josh. Buhay pa rin naman dito si Shiro but he has an up. X-Cloud's very low. Matatimingan niya yata. But no, Donk's ready. And Demon's there for the trade. If Donk got that, it would have been over. But now it's up to Shiro. Stalwart, steady hand. Good on the Demon. It's an upper battle. But he chose to swap over to the rifle. Shiro made a mistake. Symmetry will capitalize on it. 13-15. They live to fight on the round. Pero timeout daw muna. Sabi dito ni Hali.
We're in the same situation here para sa Team Spirit. Now they have a lead and only one round to go. The individuals have to take over. It's not comfortable at all for Team Spirit. So this exact same thing happened. I think it was 2 timeouts expended in the attempt to try and close the map. Pero hindi, no? Umabot pa tayo ng OT. Dolly's calling it as early as now. Can't let it happen again.
How do you keep calm dito for FUT, no? Yes, you got the round, but still, this 2 rounds to make do for Magic. So, mahuhuli ka Benny at mukhang dire-diretso lang sila. Those are their type of plays na you will regret as an IGL. Shiro though, gonna be flashing the shots, heard shots fired. Tenier, kailangan niya mag-evacuate, leaving. Dito no, si Zotix. He will get this one. 3v4 ang usapan. Donk, bit burning boy. Has to be careful. Alam nila na hindi pa nila check yung A main. And jokes will be heard, no? But Shiro will find one. Donk as well. And this could be it, Josh. That's going to be Zotix onto Demon Symmetry once more. Axe to clutch. Never mind. Spirit get their map pick in overtime. Pinahirapan sila nun, no?
Way too close for comfort L. Way too close. But it does still mean a 1-1-9 scoreline natin. I don't know about this. I'm a little bit afraid of what that means, no? They get the win, but in such labored fashion. Now this next map on the horizon ulit, no? Ancient naman yung ating susunod on the docket. And this is where we're gonna start splitting hairs, no? Second best map for FUT. Perfect win rate naman para sa Spirit. 4 wins for them. But FUT are so built on this map. 9 wins, 2 losses. Yeah.
It's the same exact scenario, no, for Anubis, no? Kung si FUT na yung may perfect Anubis, pero si Spirit yung drill dito sa Anubis. What more dito for Ancient, no? Where it's Spirit naman yung perfect, but few maps Meanwhile, FUT, they have a lot, right? So, could be the same story, could be another close map. All I know is we're gonna be getting one hell of a show. Because look at this performance, no? If you're a FUT fan, you do not need to be sad because everyone was alive except xFloud, no? Masyado sigurong naging hyper. Maybe the sugar rush got to him in the first map. Ngayon, medyo nagda-down na yung senses niya. 13-26. Not really good performance for him in his and our standards. Pero for the opposite side, no? Felt to me like everyone stepped up, especially Shiro, Donk. Di mo malay-malaya na bigla na lang siyang gigising. Magic steady, Zontic steady. Tenir as well, no, with some crucial kills and a crucial clutch for his team. And I do believe na when it goes the distance, yung sabihin nating tenure and experience ng Spirit Boys in these grand final scenarios, in the best of 5 scenarios, yun siguro yung magiging key to winning this grand finals, no? Because of course, sabihin natin na nandiyan si Donk. Even though he's a bit of a bomb in terms of his emotions, when his team performs and he performs, okay lang na magkaroon siya ng konting tantrum. So for FUT naman, they haven't been tested in this kind of grand finals yet, no? Bucharest was something. This is another thing, no, Josh? It's two things na similar pero very much the different story.
Yeah. I mean, not to mention, no, this whole crowd as well. Just the sheer size of the audience dito sa Accor Arena. I don't think it's comparable sa Bucharest. Kasi naman, no, to mention everyone behind you cheering for them. But MVP here, high impact na tenure, ever so hard to look for on the map na bigla siyang susulpot. And whenever it happens, 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 kills in a round. 29-20 sa KD niya, an ADR of 95.1, and a whopping 1.3 rating for Tenir helped lead the way para sa victory ng Spirit dito sa Anubis. But with that being said, papahinga muna kami ng konti. After this break, CS2 EWC will be right back. Suave L, out. Spirit on Anubis is much larger than Magics. Ano ginagawa mo doon? Bro swung his knife at thin air and he got taken down here by xCloud. Tinaman yung ginagawang pag-aarangkada ngayon ng FUT. Di maka-respond because of this high speed take and just too many targets coming their way. Now even Tenir, even Donk, the last man standing on the other side of the map right now na hindi pa nakikita ngayon ng FUT, has to face down a 1v4 to secure this pistol round. The man is so far away. Free plant of course, and everyone's just so healthy other than Jugs, who should not be too much of a factor even if he dies.
Parang may common team na nakikita dito eh. They're avoiding Donk every pistol round.
Yep. It's like they read into yung nila, no? Yung mga default setups nila. And it's so fast, no? FURIA yesterday sa interview nila, they also mentioned how FUT are able to play at a pace that is just too fast for comfort laban sa FURIA. And I would make the same argument that they even, especially rather, dito sa mga pistol round, ang bilis kumilos ng FUT. Not interested. Donk trying to catch xCloud here. Not hitting the shot. Wait, never mind, it's all too soon. Catches xCloud. No entry for you, but the rest of FUT now are crawling around the map. Sabihin, wag na magkakamalisan ka nakatingin. Long range scene, footstep third, Tenir and Magic just around the door. Gets one, the spray, not granting the second. Pero ngayon, ang FUT, they finally have A. Ang problema, yung C4 line ng paggagalingan.
They have time. Pero does Spirit get there in time, no? Is my question. They made this work. Grabe si Magix, no? Kapit patakin sa piso, and the push comes to shove more and more and more. Donks will get traded out, and that's gonna be it. Proper gun. Marami, pero kahit marami kayo, pwede kayo ubusin ng Donk goes down. There's the trade, and there's going to be utility damage here by Shiro. Trades are equal at the moment, pero so far so good HP bars dito para sa side ng Spirit. You can see EWC calling Kobe dito kay Shiro, and another one! Kay Zontic taking down Jugs. Now at 50 HP, has to go for the fake. And another one dito sa EWC, isa pang Toby. He's being found through the smoke and he will go down. X-Cloud cannot do any much. Sobrang dito sa may likod. Madali lang mabasag yan. Just so happens na 7 yung isa note in here. He's gonna get traded out. Donk, ipit na ipit ang kuya mo. Not getting the multi-kill. Yan. Diyan magaling ang FUT. Now the retake is on. Pero wala pang pumapasok though. Smokes not yet set. Now they are. Has to go for that HE again. And Kobe says, not this time, sir. Because that's going to be the plan. Walang mamamatay dito sa HE na hinahagis ng Spirit. How do they deal with this one? Spams, flashes, everything being thrown. Pero not a single move has been made. The situation is clear dito para sa FUT. Just hold down the line. And we have the advantage. Problem is, they're getting pinched off. What? How? How did somebody die? And that's Demon going down. Symmetry has to take it all. But nah. Spirit found their footing. And that retake seems so hard. Pero isang mistake lang, no? They found Kraber going back towards the site. Pero pag tinuloy ito ng FUT, that call is going to be so bad. Pag tinagos nila tong area na to, it's gonna be harder. Magic's wrong call.
Isa lang kasi nakita niyo doon. They got the info but it's fake. And look at where Symmetry is, no? Once na naging si Symmetry dito, pwede makalas. Pero X-Cloud already unexpected. Just walking all the way up, get themselves into position. Magic's down already. Saan ka pupunta? Saan ka titingin? Bombs down. They also know exactly where Tenier is. At is it Donk, no? They're just putting themselves in some great positions as well. Ito rin yung sinasabi natin kanina, FUT. This time, extending their reach almost towards that CT spawn as well para mas lalong kailangan mag-invest ng tauhan dito ng Spirit at Zontix does catch Symmetry. That is one down, 4 to go, but the time is starting to run short. Donk. When will he make the move to go towards the end? He's looking towards Ninja now. X-Cloud finds Tenier. Rabeni on the other side. At ngayon si Zontix tuguan. Ang sisiro na may kabilang dako pa. Masyado maraming kalaban. The end the half at 5-7. FUT.
Marinig niyo yung top. Will it be committed? It will be. Kaso ang hirap ng angle niya. Has to wait for his buddy. With the Galil. Shiro's gonna try to be active.
Yep.
And that is how this round works. Dapat tinamingan na niya no? Pero still Jogs. Ready and waiting. Never mind. Shiro's just is gonna be good. Make that 3. But with this check, has to be some consequences. Almost getting the second. Pero 3v3 ang usapan. That allows, no, itong Spirit to find some angles. Pero ayun lang, Rabeni! He's been spotted. And most likely, he's gonna be known na mag-isa lang siya. That's why this creep up from Hero is going to be crucial. Pero siya yung now he got more damage. Magix goes down, Dunk as well. That's good activation for the side of FUT. They managed to read where these Spirit players are. And with 14 HP.
One hell of a
Not
response
much to do.
dito. Oh no, X-Cloud, you don't wanna do this.
Oh my god, X-Cloud! Inunahan mo! Ba't mo inunahan? He's gonna go down. Traded naman dito ni Demon Krabeni. But in the end, it's a 3v3 with guns on full display. Krabeni needs to hold the line. So does Symmetry, but they just make it easy. Akala ko mauubos sila pero good timings.
Pero hindi sila mag-rotate. Pero pagkatalikod, bigla silang binala sa likod. Magic. X-Cloud, nakadalawa pa. Wait lang, pwede yata yan na makin-delay. But Zontix na nakapos doon sa kanakatingin! Wala pa rin si Karabeni! Now, in the 50 of the wall.
Oh my goodness!
Symmetry good for 2. Tenier last man standing in a 1v1 standoff. Laban kay Symmetry who still hits the shot!
Grabe! There's a double follow-up in case mahuli dito si Magix. Pero that's Demon. Flash coming through. Magix ready and waiting. Oh my goodness me! Bro, sila lang mag-util. The jig is up with 18 seconds remaining. They have to go right now. Demon gonna get in near. Where's the rest of the members? He's gonna do one more. Game of Jigs. That's the flank down. At nandito pa yung isa. No, Zontes also made his way there. Shiro, he's being pressured, but it's 5 seconds remaining. This round is done and over. Spirit with the overcook. Ano na Lurs?
Zontix, wag kang magkakamali, men. Sobrang sakit ni Jugs buong game ngayon. Bro is standing at 19 kills. Tinir, long range. Sees him. Zontix. That's one. Kraberi, nakakita siya na tatlo. Takbo siya kaagad, men. Ilabas ba yung Strawberry spray down? Wait, he gets one, but Tinir for the trade. Pwede pa yata, pero sobrang lapit na nga nandito yung foot. So low, Tinir. Oh, Symmetry misses! You can't have that happen. Not right now. You want the OT to happen. Oh, heaven. Smoked off now, Symmetry once again on an advantageous angle na pwedeng kunin. Trying to bait it out, Tinir. Down, Shiro spotted, AK in his hands. With only 15 seconds left, hindi niya alam kung saan magagari yung mga kalaban niya dito. But it's a 1v2! And OT is unlocked!
Here being planted here, he's not being checked. He's just making sure that he can get more! And he does!
What?
2 kills dito para kay Tinir. He managed to get out alive, but he is forced to fight now. Nate coming his way. Jump to evade some of the damage, but he's still alive and kicking. Chooses to ignore him na lang, no? Si Krabeni has other problems to deal with. He's looking to clear water. So far, the check is good. As well as Symmetry. Try to connect back dito with his IGL. And with this connection for the side of Spirit, they're looking to just entry into the side. Symmetry arrived right before the smoke pops, pero if he gets a timing, no, this could be crucial for FUT. First, fake second for Hero is a knock battle so far as Symmetry once again, he has to go big. It's being run down, hindi tumama yung flick. And that's the round to Spirit. Una pa lang yan, tense na, napakaya mo si Coolio. It's about to expire and that's going to be good. Since this hit is going to be directly towards A now. Demon getting one. Gamble's going good so far para sa FUT side. They are choosing to fight dito sa may mid area natin and they will fall. 3v4 right now, favoring for the side of Spirit. They are going to the side. Nilalan, may tao dito sa may box and this is going to be checked. Doc getting jugs. Loud in heaven has a nade, has a molly to work with. Symmetry. Oh, the shot is crucial, pero yun lang. X-Loud leaving nothing to be done for him. Spirit.
So now that looming threat turn into a round conversion. Symmetry now spotted. Huwag ka magkakamali kasi nandyan na si Donk at si Zontix.
Timing!
No, tumalikod! Symmetry.
Here's timing though.
Tinir! Nakadalawa! Nakatatlo! The entry, everyone was looking towards waters but they did not know that the real entry was from main. Down the last two, Krabeni, Jogs. Peppered with bullets coming from all directions and now it's Jogs alone. Wants to make an attempt on this clutch. Everyone's looking in the direction. Spotted now. Tinir takes him down. 4 kills. The impact from Tinir now finally activating dito.
Wala naman sila. As long as Dong's alive, keep calm dito for FUT, no? Yes, you got the round, but still, this 2 rounds to make do for Magic. So, hopefully Krabeni at mukhang dire-diretso lang sila. Those are their type of plays na you will regret as an IGL. Shiro though, gonna be flashed the shots heard, shots fired. Tinir, kailangan niya mag-evacuate, leaving. Dito no, si Zontix. Maybe will get this one. 3v4 ang usapan. Doc, because that's going to be Zontix onto Demon. Symmetry once more. Ass to clutch, never mind. Spirit get their map pick in overtime.
Welcome back mga tropa. Nandito na nga tayo ulit sa Grand Final ng CS2 at EWC. I'm just Suave kasama si El and it is map 3 of this series. So far, we got a 1-1. Both of them now fully ready. Ready nga, no? Tama ng intro. Ancient na nga.
Gaga tayo dito, si T-Side Spirit, T-Side FUT, at least yun man lang malaman niya mga kaibigan. Zontix about to be parachute dito, nararap around na siya sa may temple. Pero okay lang, he's gonna get one, traded out by Demon. Where's the rest Oh, Spirit, hello. Reflecting din sa may donut. Nandito naman si X-Loud. Good for one.
Wow.
For more. Pwede pa kaya? He's mollying the angle. Trying to force the fight into his favor. Pero he's gonna get Magix out with the molly. Extended retake pa nga to para sa mga tropa natin. 2v3. You have the crossfire. Can you try to isolate Demon? Pero Demon just too good in these rounds. And once again, Spirit, no? Malilimit lang sila to only a pistol round win from Anubis as FUT takes the first one on Ancient.
Sobrang ilap nga ng mga pistol round win dito na Spirit. Like how X-Cloud played this as well. But that pistol round here brought to you by our messenger group chat, mga tropa. QR code sa screen, scan nyo lang with your camera or message nyo lang yung ating Facebook group para makasali kayo for tips, predictions, and the community para naman makasali kayo sa mga discussions natin. Well, with that being said, 1-0. FUT again, no, taking control. Ito na naman yung high speed, high octane play na nilalabas ng FUT para makakuha ng momentum. But they slow themselves down with this Molly. I don't know about it. Small pause in the round. Nakakarinig siya ng tao, nakakarinig siya ng mga bala na nilalabas, pero wala pang nagpapakita na tauhan ng FUT.
The standard, I would say, dito. You can't really rush in blindly sa Ancient without knowing at least where two players are. No? So, had a chance, tries for another. Hindi niya araw ngayon with the Deagle. And I think that's an ongoing theme, no? Donk not getting a Deagle shot in the whole series, I believe.
Yep.
Could have gotten them some eco round wins. But once that defaulting into sa may B is done and over, Jogs will find Shiro rotating. He gets a bit of shenanigans dito para Zontex. He's getting 2. And that actually opens up the possibility of a win. If only Donk gets this shot, he's being pressured. Tinier's going down. Jogs is good off the Donk. And it's only Magix left alone. No? He manages to get himself a Galil. 77 HP. Possible. Oh, especially when you're not reloading in the open pare. You should expect that. Costly round though for FUT. And that's what I like from Spirit, no? Fighting chance every single round. Pero the conversions from FUT has been delivering. All 3 maps pa lang, no? Going to be curious. Paano kaya dito sa next map natin? Knowing that it's Nuke. Knowing that FUT 0% win rate. Haven't won a map at all dito sa Nuke. Pero we get there when we get there, Josh. Ancient is a must win for them. Because if they don't, I already said thing. Nuke is gonna be very, very hard. They're gonna look to get a 3rd straight. I-invest sila dito because they know Spirit doesn't have the money for it.
The X-Cloud now making the entry. Looking for contact, wala siyang makita. Tinir is waiting for the right time to activate. The utility is thrown in. Around spot up. Kita yung balikat and the sprays down from Demon and the X-Cloud despite not seeing a damn thing. Does net them a couple of kills. So far, nothing going the way of Spirit, pare. Re-smoke onto Zontex as well. Wala silang alam kung saan nakapwesto, man. Imagine Graveni still alive with 5 HP. The Donk still not getting any Deagle kills this map. And that leaves Zontex. 1v5, most likely impossible unless sinapian siya ni Jesus. I will try and get some exits, man, but it's not gonna happen.
Not anytime soon. Parang pang ilang mapa na to na pang 3rd map na actually to na this FUT squad is in the lead after getting the pistol, and then they converted 3-0, 4-0, up until 4-1, and then that's where things get a little bit funky because doon nakakabawi ng konti ang ating mga tropa sa Spirit. Now that it's, well, Ancient, and they're on the T side, they should use this T side to actually snowball, and if they do get it, it's much easier para sa CD side nila. Just gotta take care of those fights mid, no? Pero from the looks of it, they're avoiding it altogether. Donk's gonna plant himself deep dito sa may jump up box ng ating Oh, he finds one. He's gonna be good for one. He spams though. Has got the USP. If he manages to get 2, 3, and more, Zotex is there to trade him out. And wow. Actually, not bad for Donk. Corbett is getting dinked. Just spam the damn smoke, pare. And there we go. Spirit managed to break the 4-0 curse na binibigay ng Foot. Donk actually made that work, no? No, Zotex got it back.
Wag ka lang mag-deagle siguro, no? Picks up the USP one time, gets hell of a lot of ROI out of that one. AKA free kills kasi free gun nga naman tong USP. Yeah, like you said, this should be a pretty good springboard, no? Putting a little hole in the economy of Foot and adding more into your own bank with the help of the guns that were up here. You have a early fighting chance for Spirit here, considering nga si Shiro din, no? Kapag off na rin ng ganito lang kaaga. Just being thrown out to slow down itong Foot. And you can't see a thing. Magic's also many layers as well. Tanong mo gawa dito ni Donk. He's actually backed off. Gets the perfect timing onto Krabeni. And Foot at a loss for words. What the hell do they want to do? I don't know if you want to walk into Donk and holding AK. Turns back. Oh, Shiro! The mace ito naman. Tumalang ng konti yung offer ng Spirit. But at least, no, nobody is getting killed out of that miss.
Pati ka na sila magka-body blockan eh, no?
Makulat pa sila.
What could have been disaster was just averted. Clearing out this mid smoke. Confirms na walang tao dyan. It's going to be Zotex once again dito sa may temple position. Does Foot try again to clear him out? No. With a man disadvantage, they much rather hold on to the site instead of trying to find a member dito na Spirit in the retake, and perhaps trying to avoid turning this post plant into a disaster themselves, no? Pero I would really like to see some aggression, a multi-kill pa nga dito for both sides, trying to prevent this. For example, no?
Wow.
That X-Cloud getting magic, pero Tilius can trade him. Jugs also is there on the top. Symmetry, very, very close to the Tech 9. He only manages to get that link, pero it's 2 low members. The spam needs to be committed.
No
Hello?
way.
Spam
Hello?
it! Oh my goodness
What?
me! I feel like hindi siya nakapag-reload ng AK niya. Defuse going through for Team Spirit, and that's the second time a blunder in the post plant through a smoke has happened for FUT Esports.
I think it was Symmetry again, no? Siya rin yung nagkamali ng ganyan.
Yeah.
Sobrang unfortunate. This guy just hates smokes, pare. But yeah, early momentum here being set up by Team Spirit. Not to mention also putting themselves on an eco. Itong Foot. They want to walk up here. Zontix. Oh, they leave the site open. Magko-commit sila ng dalawang tauhan sa loob ng donut. Even if Foot can get inside, you have to worry about just the sheer amount of bullets that are gonna be sprayed at your face, no? Ayaw nila. Masyado makapal yung smoke. They plant Demon here in case mag-explore yung Spirit. But that's all they're gonna do. Look at Ben. He's in cave. Undetected, unknown.
He should be moving. Like from the earlier part pa lang, nung nasa A main pa lang tong mga players ng Foot. At least they should have forced, because if these two players ng Spirit sa may city side ng B are just hovering, they could still be wary of him, no? I mean, he only has a second magic. He's just gonna try to get the plant, and the equalizer is there, and even more, no? They're forcing Spirit to play on their terms, and so far it's been working. The CQC is working out in their favor. They could peek, if they hold its Doc though, gotta be careful. He's fighting down, and now Jokes is there. Shiro, last one remaining, has 2 members to worry about. Walang mga baril dito mga to. Pero still, looking at this economy, he can't afford another AWP. So they're just gonna try to bomb him out. He's gonna try to get another one of those exit frags. Pero so far, Foot, no? Another stolen round, I would say. That got them the advantage. No equalizer to be had for Spirit. And I think I'm hearing music. Hali has to talk about this. Why are you guys not clearing cave?
Better yet, why did you leave the site open? Alam nila no na, I mean, the weaponry, man, you'd be expecting 5.7s, Tech 9s in that kind of range. Just gave them the opportunity to play for those headshots because of how far back they were. Huge misplay galing sa Spirit. Tito Holly's pissed for sure. What could have been the equalizer round for Spirit has now been denied. So yun nga. No opportunity to stack up the economy. No hodgepodge buy for Spirit here to try and put themselves in a give themselves a fighting chance. Dalawang MP9 here in Magic, as you can see, they want to put a little bit more emphasis on mid this time around.
Uy, okay. There's trades, there's Rooks getting 2, there's Magics on the trade. Why are we trying to pinch multiple places at once here, FUT? You could have gotten the equalize, or rather the advantage, but you get equalized. Magics though very, very low. Problema yung HP dyan dito. As Shiro is backing off into an awkward angle. He's scoped in. He knows there's problems here dito sa cave. If he gets one and gets out alive, it's good. Pero oh my goodness, Jokes with 3 makes this a problem. FUT looking to run away with it, pero Magix, he gets one, and the second, not quite as clean as could be for Demon. Pero that is gonna be another save dito para kay Magix. He gets an AK. Nawawala kasi yung off ni Shiro doon sa may B site where the 2 remaining FUT members are. So yeah, take the AK, give it to Donk, call it a day. 5-2 tayo, Josh. And I don't want to say it this early, baka mabate, kasi it's always been FUT getting the upper hand in the early parts of the rounds or the game natin, no, sa mga map natin. But then suddenly, Spirit, they come back, and then look at what happened at the last map, no, sa Anubis. They just stole it away. Could have been another situation where makakambakan to ng Spirit because I don't feel convinced about what FUT is doing, no? May mga runs pa sila medyo alanganin, much like in Anubis, no, kung saan Spirit was in the lead, nakakambak yung FUT pero nandun sila. This one though, if you're going to be in the lead, you better keep a good hold of it. Don't let Spirit get into the game any moment in the rounds. Because if you do, no, Donk will find a way to get the kills and the rounds himself.
Well, Donk's in the perfect spot here. The only person who has a rifle is waiting on the A side. Kung saan, paparating yung FUT. He's gonna have to have a good sense kung saan sila nang gagaling kasi ito umaarap pa na 1, 2, it's Donk, I told you! Free guns that they can pick it up, but the site is not necessarily as clear as they want it to be. X-Flood on exploration through mid. Can he find it? Good night. And Donk for the third. The rest of Spirit gathering outside, distracting itong FUT na hindi nila alam kung pwede na ba sila mag-plant o hindi. It's getting peppered also with the HEs. 2 AKs now ang hawak ng Spirit. The re-cleared is Symmetry. Spotted, turns the wrong way. Masyadong awkward, masyadong masakit. Tinier knows where Krebeni is. Symmetry is down as well with a P250 of all things. How do you get so confused to this degree? Hindi mo alam kung saan ka pupunta, kung saan ka tutuloy. 3 AKs. Magic's right around the corner. Wag na wag kang magkakamali ng location kung saan ka maglalagay ng bomba. Krebeni now has to isolate, sees Magix. He's just baiting out the attention kasi alam niya may dog na paparating sa may cave. He's just getting pushed into a corner that could be unwinnable. Smoke out now. No sideline available para kay Krebeni. The spray down in desperation ends his life. And the third round secured for Team Spirit.
Dapat di na ako sasalita eh. Sinabi kong huwag niyo pakambakin yung FUT. Bigla nagka-score, huwag niyo pakambakin yung Spirit, bigla nagka-score yung Spirit, no? I don't like where this is going for your FUT fan. I don't like where this is going if I'm a Vitality fan in Upper Arena. Because Spirit, they're starting to come back. Tenir looks a bit, you know, worse for wear with what happened to his spray. Pero okay lang, they got the round. So, time out here for Coolio. Foreboding music is a bit in the background because we are seeing some fans, well, looking like a bit, you know, disappointed with what's happening. With the comeback that's being in place. Adjustments, again, should be made dito para sa side ng FUT because they were doing it good earlier. What happened there? No. This continues talaga. I'm just saying Spirit will take the cake. Pero with this fight, no extra.
Oh, no.
He's blinded. You can't force fights like that, man. You can still back out. Krabeni, on the other hand, not checking the card corner. There's Magix on the reswing. Okay na okay to para sa Spirit. Symmetry. Jitters? What am I seeing here? The offshot did not connect. He was moving while he was shooting. It leaves him and Jugs to do the heavy lifting. Nakita niyo tumalon si Zontix kaso he's not scoped into. He's seeing the body of Magix. Tinir with the reswing. Para sila naka-face. There's Jugs though. Pero Tinir is still making sure na kaya niyang hawakan both angles at once. And that's going to be spam dito ni Zontix. Last bullet na lang. Si Tinir pa yung naisahan pero yung 5 HP. Sapat na ba yun mga clutch? Put the bomb down. Ayun lang. Mukhang sapat nga. Matalo. 5v4. Spirit with the comeback. And if this ends in another 7-5, Josh, I'm gonna lose it.
It's deja vu. Nakita na natin yung pattern dito, no? If Spirit are able to make it look labored against FUT, even if it's their own map pick, eventually Spirit's gonna start pulling away. This is 5-5 for sure, unless some miracle from the Beagle possibly. The Benny with the bomb. Over on A, the rest of the team is on B. Plate that kind planted, I guess. Whatever retake happens is just gonna flatten, no? Itong si Krabeni. There's still so much time though. And no utility. It's gonna be dry peaks all around for FUT. No shots connecting. How do they know where one is? That's 4 bodies. Making their way towards Magix. Who does have the right gun for this? No? Longer magazine. Ooh, sees that. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3. Cleans it up quickly. And that leaves now for Benny on an island laban kay Zontix. Habol kung habol. Team Spirit is starting to rev up again.
This is the problem, no? If they don't win this round FUT, they might not have the eco to get the final one. Last bonus is still in play, yes, pero as much as nandyan yung era, no? What are you gonna have in terms of using? Oy, Donk! How did he still get 1? He was 1 HP, Demon on the trade though. And this mid-fight, I don't know who's winning. But there's one guy that's winning dito sa may B main. It's gonna be Magic. Let's see, we're down indeed. The spam gets Krabeni down to 35. And they need some more assists dito. It's being thrown a smoke. Allowing the C4 to be collected. Fight by Magix. Opia. Medyo alanganin. Let them reconnect pare. We're 3 stack dito sa site na to. A few shots misplaced through the smoke can be the difference maker dito for our friends on both teams. Pero, well, they have to crawl all the way back. A re-hit through cave would be nice. Or does Krabeni know there's a 2-for-1 special. Hindi nakatingin si Tinir. Magix is in the dance. Kaso nakita siya. Does he hold this one out? He does not. Magix actually takes it in his own hands. 2v3. Demon and Jukes to work with. Magix goes down. They have an opportunity to plant, pero nandito pa rin naman si Tenier. No opportunity at all whatsoever. They try to buy some time. Pero ang ending, siya pa yung may ipit. Demon though, with the 1 HP. Wala nang pwedeng makapatay sa kanya na util. He secures the extra money, but he goes down to a pistol. Damn.
It's happening.
They made them work hard for that.
Yeah. 6 and 5 right now para sa Spirit. Yeah, probably picked up another gun before using it. What a high impact altercation kay Magix dito, no? Found the C4, forced the rest of FUT to invest the utility necessary para kunin siya ulit. Oh!
Whoa!
Yo! Wala na. Last round here in the half. Luckily, FUT have enough to buy some Galils up at the very least. This time, really smoke up to him. Walang makita si Dortix dito. And he's not gonna be risking his life for anything like this. Nahanap nila kung nasin si Doc. Nahanap nila yung nakikipaglaban sa mid pero walang tao. Small change. Could be huge though. Up!
Ayun lang.
What?
He still finds some trades. That's crazy. The Benny though, getting traded early. Isa pa, nakita niya yung Molly, sauce the body, Hero. Not gonna be the point of contact this time. It's gonna be Tenier, 2v2. And the map is wholly open dito. Pars FUT, they managed to lay down smokes pero the reconnect towards mid. Pag tinignan to, ako po! Oh my goodness, hindi niya pa nakuha sa ulo. The spray on the AK is too wide. Shiro's there though. Kaso di niya kabitan. Does not really want to go for it again. Pero hindi pa sila kumbinsido, no? Spirit na ito na yung ano, yung site. Pero once you hear those numbers being typed in, pare, that means it's B. And they have to go for a 2v2 retake. Pares naman naka-rifle. So, all good for Spirit.
But FUT right now, they have no utility to break off these angles, man. As opposed to Shiro's 3 pieces of util. Kasi kailangan nilang kumilos. Time is starting to run short. Tenier on the way inside. Got the symmetry now. Demon staved off. But only long enough to take down Shiro. He has to commit. Second down. The runoff. It's not gonna be enough. 6 and 6 tayo at the half.
You've seen this before.
Oh yeah.
It did not end well for one of the teams. Pero then again, no? I mean, for the second and the third map, sabihin na lang natin is equal in terms of like performance from Asian TV. Fourth map, not so much, no? So if whoever takes this, if FUT takes this, then pwede sila matalo. For the fourth, if Spirit takes this, it would be the 3-1. Pero ito muna yung comms ng FUT. Finally, maririg na rin natin sila.
Let's go!
КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе в моем.
Штаны!
Не убил.
Штаны взял! Смог дал.
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил!
Киты на трупе.
Киты на трупе.
Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умничка, умничка, умничка.
All right. Team Spirit balls in their court this time. T-site para sa kanila, and it looks like it's gonna be an all-out battle on A kung saan walang tao. This gamble for FUT could be really costly. Ganap si Dukes ng tauhan sa mid pero wala eh. Zero contact, zero noise. Someone has to explore. D1 does rotate back over, but Might be a little bit too late kasi nandito na nga yung smoke. It's gonna be laid out. Perfectly clear sight for free. Temple now seen. Jogs can't get any kills right now. And Jontic still actively taking up space para hindi pwedeng basta-basta makapag-push dito. 5v5 retake. Only a smoke for FUT here. It's gonna be dicey. Hindi nila mag-dissipate yung ecoms. No one. The apparent angles. Very far behind the 2 on these mga Spirit players. Symmetry on the entry. Gets one. Tenier. My goodness, sobrang daming mga bala na lumilipad. But in the end, man, kahit naka-duelist pa kayo, mas tumatama pa rin yung Spirit.
And that's gonna be Magic's favorite number, no? 6-7 on the scoreboard, favoring Spirit. Split tayo dito for the pistol round wins. This pistol round is brought to you by the FocusFire Messenger group chat. Message nyo lang yung Facebook page natin, no? FocusFire Gaming kung gusto sumali. Or, scan the QR code dito sa screen natin. Dami tayong balita yung mga kaibigan. Dami na tayong events na upcoming for the next. While we wait for that next event, let's focus muna dito sa anti-4 round ng Spirit. Near, medyo sinagasaan ng sobra-sobra. Oh my goodness, di mo talikod. Di mo talikod ka. Oh my goodness, he has the freebie of a lifetime. He's calling the Trigger Disciple. Pero sila makukuha nila. There's one. Shiro is going to go down. Don't find symmetry. And he finds the head. Oh, timing!
Oh no!
Karabeni, good on him. Magix and Zontex, all that's left. Pero the better guns would be nandito sa FUT. Demon has to go hunt for Zontex. Oh, yun lang. The low HP guy had to peek. There's a nade and Demon gonna be tagged down to 37. It's a 1v1. Para silang 1 HP guns out for the side of Magix. But the better gun is nandito kay Demon, no? Galil versus Macpen. 40 seconds on the clock. Hindi pressured gumalaw dito sa Magix. Not quite yet, pare. Pero gotta remember na wala sa kanya yung C4. So, no matter how he plays this out, he either has to go through CT, kalaban niya sa Demon, or unknowingly, no, avoid CT, go through donut, get the bomb, pero hindi mo alam kung nasan dito si FUT player. So ang sabay pa nga silang gagalaw, they are in sync, but the movement says otherwise. They're gonna get the smoke. No timing to be had dito. The plant right in the smoke. Magix will be going down and they steal the round away. That's what I like to see from FUT. Getting active on those weak gun rounds, pare. After losing the pistol, they steal back the ante. And it all was a courtesy of Tenier falling down and, well, even getting 2, I think, no? He got 2. Polio happy about that one. Rest of Paris, same emotion as well. So Donk gonna go back towards mid, waiting for things to happen before checking with the Deagle. Baka naman gumising na siya dito sa part na to, Josh. Pero with that eco loss, they're forced on Deagles and Techs. Only Tini with the map. Oy, Donk! Grabe! Ang tibay mo! The flash! Di pa kumo-connect. Shiro's gonna get 1. Tech 9 doing its job. Pero Kabeni's already on opportunity getting the flank. Ipit na ipit dito ang Spirit.
Kaya makahanap dito ng entry si Timir. Zontix also needs to pull the attention towards main. It's not happening. They have too much control of the map. Being able to spot out a couple players. They do have an HE to try and push them off the angles, pero masyadong risky. They don't know. Martao ba sa temple? There goes Shiro, symmetry, smoke out now. This push galing kay Jogs, hindi inaasahan ni Tinir. And Zontix delayed just enough para hindi siya makapag-fire ng Tech 9 niya. O boss, ang Spirit. Magic sa titira. Makes an attempt but cannot bring it back.
Now this could go all the way to 5 maps. With the way that is looking. Kasi kung ako, ibibigay ko talaga yung sa Spirit eh. Pero with the way FUT has been drawing up the plans dito sa city side nila in Ancient, it's looking good now that we have another buffer round para sa nila. No Spirit looking dead to rights in terms of the eco, and Donk just getting shut down just like that. Once again, FUT is in the driver's seat. And they're just looking to dismantle this round, no? Lose not a lot of members, no? Or at least keep everyone safe while winning. And that is how you build up their economy. Very, very brutal scene. And the growth of this squad, no? From 2026. Getting a trophy. Always placing close to the podiums. Pero parang ngayon talaga sila fully activated once X-Cloud got in the squad, no? Pero on the other hand, trying to go for the 3-1 split. Jogs unaware of what he's about to face. They're all activating on the lurk. They're to clear him. It's gonna go down, and that leaves the 3-man strong Spirit members dito sa A side to deliver and possibly plant. In the way, it's gonna be good for both. And the third is there. No plant for user. 9-7 is the score line. And yun nga, no, wala halos silang nawalang member. Timeout has to be called by Halley because he knows how crucial this map is and he needs to give them some words of advice.
Is 8-6 8 nga ba scoreline nakuha na ng FUT dito. Kind of put that pressure onto Team Spirit. Maybe tilt Donk out of contention. This guy still can't play with the Deagles. Basically, win condition for FUT is just not let them buy any guns, man. But ito na nga, they do have the AKs up. We'll see if anything's gonna be changing in their approach right now. 3 players invested on that mid control. Spirit are not gonna contest that. And also Carabin. Didn't get much out of it either, pero at least he's safe. You gotta double up on this angle. They're still careful where they want to be. Little noise being made out towards A main. Bait it out, pero ang ganda rin ng pwesto ni Jogs dito. Could be a blessing or a curse. Hear the footsteps. This is something I was missing from FUT kanina. Magic catches X-Cloud. That's a good opener. Pero may second layer pa ng depensa dito. Raben is still waiting for someone to push through Cheetah. But he's still denied that info. For all they know, si Magic lang yung nag-iisang tao dito. And the well-deserved reaction from FUT. They've rotated away. It's a really good read, in fact. Stacking 3 players to A. They're trying to sell that. Dinner catches Krabeni. Now, wala na silang info sa loob ng B. It's thrown out. No one's gonna be buying it. The time is running short. Ito na naman tayo. Nag-overcook yung Spirit. So, kailangan nila makuha tong site na to. Kung hindi, delikado yung buhay nila. Dog needs to hit something. He needs to get an entry. 1, 2, 3. Ganon lang kabilis. Not even needing to plant that bomb.
Yeah, I would say. It's just Spirit trying to keep the situation under control. But baligtad. Bro.
Nod.
Make sure it's proper, bro.
Kanod.
Okay lang, pagbigyan. He's a kid. Still a lot of Spirit fans in the venue, I would say. Kahit not very, very dangerous situation. another resurgence from Spirit most likely. But Symmetry, no? He has a solution in this round, and it is in the name of the WP. Kailangan nila na passive na magandang position. I don't like the way he's holding kagad tong red room natin because, well, this is going to be the problem ng default nila. Walang nag-hold ng mid. Like even tong si X-Cloud, I mean, he was holding Donut. He threw a smoke, pero that smoke is just to block off the LOS sa Donut. So, with this
Symmetry
and that off being found out dito A as a B rather is going to be dangerous for Kabedi Jokes manages to find picks on opposite ends of the map. Zontix though is not going to be notified. And if the call is being made na dito by Zontix, let that C4 go back. The goods tayo dyan. Let Tiner just do his magic. Mahanap nga ba nila dito? Si Jogs. Oh, he's just backing into the smoke. The timing. Hinaya pa his steps. A bit too early for Jogs and Tiner to start moving. Zontix though is the big problem. Mali yung hold niyang angle. It's Tiner. Or rather, Hero rather. On that 1v3. Doesn't even get the chance to fulfill it. The 10-8 is secured. Op is still in their hands. And as much as Spirit is trying to fight back in terms of rounds, isa-isa lang, no? Parang pulot-pulot lang yung rounds sila in these times where they're trying to go on the offensive.
Spurs are looking really lost dito sa T-side nila, no? Kahit anong sinusubukan nilang paglusot, laging may butas, laging may awkward na spacing. Just pulling out the last time out now as FUT are starting to close in on ending Ancient with a win. At this rate, baka tumama pa si Bipolar na 3-2. We'll see. Tech9 para kay Magix. Shiro and Kinir with the Galils in their hands. They're going for broke in this round, pare. Once again, leaving Kinir to do his job on the other end of the map. Sustain some sort of semblance of control over towards the B side right now. But look at this. 3 players in here. Dahil hindi sila nag-commit, Rabin na nahuli dito ni Donk, and Donk still doing his thing! Takes down Du quickly. Symmetry now in red room. The rotations have finally happened. Pero wala pang nagko-commit sa site. Spirit might be overcooking again. How many times have we seen this? I think they know Donk's here. Nakabantay na si Joe. Symmetry catches Zero. Push him out of the angle. Donk spray. But eventually burns to death. There is still now, because of the loss of Jogs, man advantage dito para sa Team Spirit. And they're walking into B3. And with Zontix having caught Demon, that's gonna pull Symmetry the wrong direction. Could be an easy conversion from here on out.
Finally an answer back. Kailangan talaga alagaan nila si Symmetry itong op niya. I don't think he's finding the right positions for his op to be effective. At kahit anong sarado nila ng pinto sa Spirit, talagang kakatok sila ng kakatok eh. Para silang parcel delivery. Rounds, no, that FUT can take momentum on, they just can't find it. Spirit is just really trying to put them back in their pace. Parang hindi nga effective din yung mga vitality pass crowd. Hindi nga natin sure kung nakakaintindi ng alphabet yung mga players sa Spirit because they're Russians, pero for sure naman, no, they get it. They just don't bother to look at it. Timeout here looks like on the side of FUT because it's Coolio on the camera. Crucial one at that. It's the 10-9. It's not really a big thing for FUT to adjust. It's just the off positioning ni Symmetry. Napakawala niya sa action. If you put him in a prime position, let him take an aggressive peek, kung saan 100% may Spirit player, then we're talking, no? Medyo forced by yung iba niyang players dito. Symmetry, we are looking at you, he's about to take the A line. It's more like it, no? You can just leave him there and it's gonna be good. Pero what is Jugs doing here for the instant trade? Mali pa yung iniwan, naku po. I don't like where this is going because if it was Symmetry holding that, no? Eddie Goods. Jugs though. Still not a bad angle to hold from.
I'll probably get one.
Yeah. Oh, he actually gets one. He could get two. He's gonna get all three. What?
What?
Okay, FUT. Okay.
Wait a second.
Hey, Cocktail Dong still alive. Magix is here. Pumps down. And you can make this a 2v2 instead if you find Jugs and you find one extra.
You're gonna have to take their time though. Definitely don't go B. Also warnings, no? Smoking off Donut, just planting Jugs in a really good corner. A secondary layer of defense. But the time again is running short for Team Spirit. They have to start moving. Symmetry. First contact. Kahit saan ka pumunta may tao. The entire team has now rotated. Sobrang bagal kumilos ang dalawang natitirang members ng Spirit. Donk. Oy! Oh no! Not like this! Magix. 25 HP against a damn pistol and they know exactly where he is. Another round para sa FUT, pare. They are closing in.
Counter-terrorists win.
And they even get upgrades to boot. Oh my goodness, Jugs. He was supposed to be the wrong man in the wrong place, pare. Pero somehow, even with that win, no, it still doesn't get the fact na hindi pa rin nagagamit yung open Symmetry. Usually, it's been these riflers getting them the rounds. And if this continues for the side of FUT, no, those rounds don't come easy. Oh my goodness.
It's bad.
Another one of those rounds, man. FUT is going to take this to map 5. Spirit, you better destroy them dito sa nuke. Or siguro, you know, just do the casual, Josh? Casual 12-12 comeback again. 12-9 comeback to OT.
Yeah. That was on their own map pick though. And FUT looked really confident here. Not to mention, we haven't seen any of these yung mga crucial pistol round wins galing sa Spirit kanina na nangyayari sa Anubis. But Zontix, this could be a huge opening. Walking into the site undetected, angle covered. Ito yung balikat pero hindi niya matatamaan. There's 3 people on the other side now.
Possible ba?
Plant it for free. Route number 2 to 1 and now he's alone. Only the plant happens. And FUT. One more round. Nation could be secured.
Grabe. For 2 years in a row, an underdog could be the winner. For EWC ba? For 2 years in a row, pwede mangyari yun. And these are FUT fans. FUT fans, Spirit fans, yung mga nagtatakip ng bibig. They don't like what they're seeing. Final fight has to go through mid-donk. All or nothing tayo dito. They're avoiding it. They've managed to plant someone dito sa donut. The 3 stack dito sa may B. main, he is going to find nothing. So this mistells them to rotate. Symmetry out of place again. He has to hold red room this time. Even timing a peek. At kahit ang pick nila dito, oh my god, pwede siyang sugurin. Pwede na may Molly. At sinugod nga siya ni Magix. He's gonna be alive. Magix has an op. Ngayon, ikot dito yung mga 8 players. Magix is one. It's going to be disaster unless X-Loud manages to get more than one. Tinir for a trade here. Demon Kabeni. All up to Kabeni. 1v4 clutch. That was all Magix pare yung round na yun. He gets a triple kill and donk. Usually it's the opposite roles. Donk gets 3, Magix gets the rest. But for this moment, no, to force the next round, they get Shiro his op and they manage to keep 4 people alive for the economy. Krabeni has to deny this. May pang pera pa naman siya next round. May pang op pa rin naman sa Symmetry. Wala silang problema. The only thing was Symmetry again is not in an early position to find the fight. Na naman tayo nagkakamali sa positioning ng op. So once again, babalik tayo dun sa round ni Jogs na naka-triple kill siya. Dapat si Symmetry nag-hold nun. I mean, it's a good take pero could have been better tactically.
Yung sinasabi natin kanina dito, El, no? We need to see some of these pistol round conversions from Spirit. They finally get one right after we see it, but it's a little bit worse for wear. Though, on the good side of things, man, pag nakuha ng Spirit yung round na to, medyo sira yung ekonomiya ng coach na ito dito na huge advantage X-Cloud also. Buti na lang, muntika na yung buhay niya doon, pare. Muntik na siya maging lechon. Backs off now. 3 in mid. Hinahanap nila kung may tauhan sa loob ng smoke kung saan walang magpapakita, walang magpaparamdam. Having set up itong mga utilities. I don't know about this. Overcook galing sa foot. They've actually rotated off of A before the utility has started to land. X-Cloud has to stop that entry from happening. The entire roster is coming his way and he knows what's coming.
Okay. It's a 5v5. Set up na yung position dito na post plant for Spirit. Last time we saw this clean was good because this time it's X-Cloud spraying on the A4 donk and Magic's out in here on the trade. 3v5 malayo pa rin sa Tinir. He's low. Zero though getting that managing to get the trades. Even Zontix leaving Symmetry and Jug all alone. They have the HP advantage. Shiro 1 HP. He's sticking pare. It's a 1v2 and oh my goodness, buti na lang namatay yung holder for the diffuser to go off, but it's getting close. Tapos unang sasabihin dito ni Zontix, may complaint siya. Timeout for FUT though. One last chance to close this map before we go into the doldrums of OP again, Josh. This specific sequence, no, napakadelikado.
X-Cloud did its best in that round, to be fair. Makadalawa siya, but the sequence nga of the retake from FUT was just exactly what they were ready for. Last time out para sa FUT, last round of regulation. Possible overtime again. Cooley is definitely staring at his strat book right now, trying to piece together kung ano yung problema bago pa mangyari yung OT. Yun nga lang, tapos na. It's bad. 29 Pamases and a couple 5-7s. We've seen them win rounds like this before. We've seen them win rounds like this before. Even the push out. Very close. I don't know about this, man. Spirit have been so consistently going towards the A side in the last few rounds that this is such a well-warranted defense. They block off red room vision. Even then, it's the passive information being granted by the two players, no? Symmetry, Jugs. Foreseeing anything.
Set na lang to.
But FUT seem to have learned their lesson. Di na pwede mag-over-rotate. They've put the right amount of people in the right place. I think all the guns are here on this side. Oh! Already the first taken down. Di makapag-entry pa yung Spirit. They're calling, delaying every second count to get the full foot roster on this site. Clear down, next down, round the corner. The 5-7's ringing out with Magics. Jugs, nagpapalitan ng mga pangalan yung mga players natin ngayon sa kill feed natin. But Demon, undetected, unknown, stuck in a 1v3 right now, and the MP9 is the absolute worst gun. Unless they walk into his hands. 17 seconds remain in this round. The possible OT on the horizon, and they don't know what to do about it. Di pa siya makapag-plant. Pag magkakamali, Donk is down, Shiro plants, and he's running it down. He has to hit this. If not, the OT will proceed. Map 2 OT, Map 3 OT, pare. Sulit na sulit yung ticket ng mga nanonood sa Accor Arena.
Ang lakas ng dabog. Sino bang hindi kapag yung nakuha mo na yung first two, no? Tapos yung isa na lang yung kailangan. Nagkamali siya ng swing, hindi siya pa-box. You know? Calm down, bro. Calm down. Parang alam na niya yung tendency, eh, no? Off to OT we go. And it's going to be full still on that defense. X-Cloud and Yugs. Laki ng kinain nilang damage doon sa HE ni Donk. And so far, mukhang lilinlangin na naman sila dito. Forcing the fight!
Wow,
And Magit siya
Krabeni.
pa ngayon na asiman dito. Ganda ng pick ni Krabeni, but does he expect the second one? He's gonna try to go and peek, pero kung natao sa mid, this confirms the B site hold, or the B site entry rather. If Krabeni finds the pick through the smoke, make this a 3v4. Good, and he's gonna find it, pero Tenier is good on the spray transfer. This makes it good for Spirit, pero look at their HP. Donk is now open. Zontex is the fully healthy rifler. He's throwing a molly through the smoke. This is not a good idea. They have to force this some way, somehow. Pero hindi sila maganda in terms of HP. Engineers now down open. Donk try to go find an angle dito on the entry. Symmetry is gonna get bombed. Zontex going for the top. But HE waiting for Demon to get some of his balls down. Pero may isa pa, no? That's gonna be the molly. He's forced to swing wide. He can manage to get one. Donk out. And Zote still good for one more. For two. Leaving Symmetry. Ang daming hiningi kay Symmetry kanina. Ngayon lang siya ulit magka-clutch. And with the worst gun in the 1v2. Tenier. Opping. Misses the first shot. Batawil. Oh, Tenier. He's just buying time for Zontex. Okay na yan. Off the USP. He's good with this one. 1 HP. Is there time? There's none. Grabe si Tenier. Kung gusto mo ng warning shot, he is your guy.
Down to the last player, pare. That was so frustrating as well, pare. But they had everything, no? They corralled Team Spirit into a corner that is unwinnable, but despite that, despite the first blood from Krabeni, di na ako secure yung round na yun. They had everything going for them, and now look at this. Committing the off here onto Symmetry. But need to make an adjustment. And I don't know what it is, but I can see when you have that much map control, things should have been much more simple. But it wasn't. Some of the easiest skills that should have been taken, it's not connecting, and this is where the micro starts to work out. Another set of mid control. 4, 5 ACs thrown into the corner. X-Cloud, pinagulat, hinahabol, Team Spirit. because of the smoke, they're safe for now.
Okay. Another setup po. Pwede pumasok yung section. Scrabeni. Gonna take pot shots. Tinir down. There's no more clutcher in this round for the side spirit. That's a crossfire though.
What?
Why are you challenging that? Zontex up next. Yung Molly to deny defaults. Good, pero X-Cloud still good on the kills. 2v4, Shiro and Magix.
Ang dami nakatingin.
Saan tayo pa position dito mga tropa? Symmetry is holding the angle dito towards City. They have to go clear long. And if he finds a peeker dito, Shiro could make it just manageable since medyo okay pa rin naman yung HP niya. Shadow! In lang! The double swing, refight, Molly to force him out. Hindi kakabit. Indeed, just make sure. Timingan si Shiro. Sayang, nasa 1v4 now for Magix, which just seems so unwinnable when people start swinging at you all at the same time. Timeout here for Spirit. Instant adjustment. 13 to 13. No one's giving an inch. This last round is very much important. Hali has something to say. At talagang paguran dito tayo sa map number 3 natin.
That's for sure. We've already gone through 2 whole maps and this third one's going to an OT. Pahabaan ng pasensya. This is where the veterancy also comes in, no? How ready are you to play it to the death? To play all rounds necessary para tapusin ang lahat? With his FUT team being very, very young, one starts to ask the question of how long can they endure against Team Spirit? We are at 13-13. All for Symmetry, everyone else with the AKs and Donk. Again, no? How many times has he done this, pushing out through mid despite the mollies to sacrifice himself to try and get at least one frag? Now Krabeni catches Zontix looking the wrong way. No trade from Tinir, no reaction. Ano put him in a winnable situation in case the rotations are heard. And they all walk up through Donut. There's only one man here. Jugs is looking the wrong way. Not expected. Here's the footsteps. Dong, can you entry? Yes, he can. Dalawa ni Shiro ang magbubuo dito ng pagpasok ng site ngayon. But Tinir, gonna attempt to try and cut off the rotation. Gets taken. 3v4. Dehado sa tauhan ang Team Spirit. The space isn't helping them much either. So we're gonna look at a small wraparound din galing kay Donk. He needs to find the timing here. Krabeni has his back turned. The smoke also blocking a few from Donut. Hero. Can he stop it? 3 people coming his way. The flag out. The miss. And oh no! The flag is caught out in Shiro. How do you miss this? Put na naman ang nasa harapan.
Now they have to put their foot in the gas pedal, Josh. Sila naman ang aatake. This time, no, they managed to split the first half of OT in their favor. Now it's just 2 rounds away to close it out. Much better OT favored para sa nila dito, no? Go for a simple rush. Oh, disregarded the molly. Ito yung mga gusto makita pero hindi siya nakatingin dito sa may cave side. Tinir will get 1 magic as well. Tinir will get a double. Tinir with a third. It's just Tinix and Magix. Tinir and Magix. Krabeni though. He'll get 2 before he goes down. At ganun-ganun lang kadali yung round para sa kanila. I don't think a rush works against Spirit, mga pare. You need to make them believe that you're going somewhere else and you better look at the proper places. Kulang-kulang tayo ng smoke, but that's what you have to sacrifice, no? If you want to go fast. Look at this, Tinir. First swing, the second swing, and the third. Perfectly placed. It's not looking good. The Frenchies are not loving it. We are going to be equalized.
Oh, Dong.
Oh, siya naman. Oh, yun lang! Nakalimutan niyang
What
may
is
apoy.
happening? Aray ko po. Tumalog ng konti si Dom, masyado rin excited. Now, Magix. Nakalusot ha, nakalusot. Pwedeng lason to kung hindi nakatingin dito si Krabeni. And look at this rotation for FUT. He's gonna hear everything coming his way. And look at this. Knives out for these guys. Demon, 1. Symmetry around the corner. They're waiting for him to push. But wag ka magkakamali ng pagtingin kasi nandito si Krabeni sa likuran niya. Stalling. Now to a full. Wow! There's no way that worked, but it's a 3v2. Now Shira waiting for the cross! Catches Symmetry! Wala na yung offer. And inside the side here, lies waiting. So much time still left to pass. Go and switch over to the AKs now to try and clear out this site. Nakita na si Tinir. Thrown. There's a small gap na pwedeng gamitin dito ni Tinir. Pero hindi ko parinig! Nakita siya ng Krabeni. And that's Shiro. 1v2. Incendiary. Thrown. Pushes them off the angle. Looks towards the other direction. Krabeni made himself known. Chug! At ka nang pagkakanggalan ng kaaga. He's committing. Then he hears them. Oh no! Not like this! Spirit in the lead again. Wala talagang magtatagal na nasa ibabaw. So one more round. One more for Spirit.
Grabe. Ginulangan ni Hero. The smoke to hide the stick. The silent crouch walk to find the figure while you're holding a D. Look at this, masterfully played by the opportune rifler. Magix is loving it. Every single piece of it, no? Well, that's to be expected of Donk since pero that's a good find dito by Symmetry, forcing second OT Dinir. Ang dami kailangan kunin dito is one. Good for 2. Good for 3. Not quite yet, but he has made damage. K-Jugs. Hindi nila alam yung flock. Oh my goodness. Explode. Well, hinahanap siyang isa pero siya din medyo low na. Doc tries to figure out how to fight this. It's going to be dangerous. Poy, sinisipatan lang yung barrel niya in the box. That's Zotex. On to Symmetry. Low HP. Yung dalawang members, they smoke it off instead of using pero he's gonna try to go for the spam. Oh! My goodness!
What?
Pangatlong beses na yon na nagkamali kayo ng spam. Oh, hindi. Tama yung ginawa nyo. Sa situation. May alat yung ginagawa ng bot when they are very far from the diffuser, pare. 2-1 lead dito for Spirit, mga kaibigan. And the EWC Grand Final for Counter-Strike 2. Muntikan ko na masabi yung kabilang bakbang. Pero okay lang. Look up next, Josh. And if you're looking at the stats, HLTP.
This is not good.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not really a pick for both teams, pero if it happens to be played for Spirit, they win half the time, no? Grabe yung diskarte or yung lock doon. Na-dink siya, pero pasalamat ka talaga may plywood na nagse-separate doon. Donk. Alam mo, hirap na hirap din siya dito sa laban no? Very much surprised they got the win. 2-1, favoring Spirit. On the back foot,
Grabe yung mga performance dito, man. More than 20 kills for 3. No, not even, 5 players across both teams right now. And could you imagine, the amount of defuses na nakuha ng libre nitong Spirit just because they fully committed to it? Sobrang tilter na mga nangyari dito, and man, he almost went to a second OT as well. But Spirit closed it out just as FUT are approaching the gate. you can see the smiles on their faces right now. Very, very ecstatic about how this map went. How that last round was stolen away in broad daylight in front of the French crowd that was cheering for FUT.
Na talagang no, harap-harapan, lang plywood lang naghihiwalay. That must suck. Para dito sa FUT to be so close to winning and then just slipping up because of one single mistake that has been there every single time you guys try to prevent a defuse through a smoke, through a wall. No? Nakita na sa Anubis, hindi niya sinaksak yung smoke. Try to do the old classic play. Yung dun sa A site, no?
Sa donut.
Instead of going out of the smoke or spamming and spreading your aim, no, your crosshair, he just let the bullets fly. Yan sa pangatlo. Na-dink mo, pero I think dapat may sound key yun, di ba, direct kapag nadidink mo through the wall.
Yeah.
There should have been a cue for you to put or spread the bullets more. Pero it could be luck. It could be a problem. Doesn't matter, no? It is a favorable thing for Spirit and an unfavorable thing para dito sa FUT, no? Malas para sa Lao. MVP natin for Ancient. It's gonna be Magic's 37-21, 95.3 ADR and a rating of 1.12. Rarely do we see him top frag, but when he does, no, it's gonna be a good game. He can't even believe how they won the game. And I think that's going to be one step closer to getting their key put into that plate and to finally win that crown, no, for CS2 dito sa EWC. Magbabalik kami. My name's El. This is Suave. Counter-Strike 2 at EWC. We'll be right back after the short break. Don't go anywhere, mga kaibigan. Spirit, T-Side FUT. At least yun man lang malaman niya, mga kaibigan. Zontex about to be pressure dito. Nararap around na siya sa may temple. Pero okay lang. He's gonna get one. Traded out by Demon. Where's the rest? Oh, Spirit, hello. Reflecting dito sa may donut. Nandito naman si X-Cloud. Good for one.
Wow.
For more. Pwede pa kaya. He's monkeying the angle. Trying to force the fight into his favor. Pero he's gonna get Magic's out with the molly. Extended retake pa nga to para sa mga tropa natin. 2v3. You have the crossfire. Can you try to isolate Demon? Pero Demon just too good in these rounds. And once again, Spirit, no? Malilimit lang sila to only a pistol round win from Anubis. That's easier para sa season nila. Just gotta take care of those fights mid, no? Pero from the looks of it, we're avoiding it altogether. Donk's gonna plant himself deep dito sa may jump up box ng ating oh, he finds one. He's gonna be good for one. He spams though. Has got the USP. If he manages to get 2, 3, and more, Zontex is there to trade him out. And wow. Actually, not bad for Donk. Corben's getting dinked. Just spam the damn smoke, pare. And there we go. Spirit managed to break the 4-0 curse na binibigay ng FUT.
Kung saan parating yung FUT, gonna have to have good sense kung saan sila nang gagaling kasi ito umaarap pa na 1, 2, it's Donk, I told you! Free guns that they can pick it up, but the site is not necessarily as clear as they want it to be. X-Flood on exploration through mid. Can he find it? Ignite. And Donk for the third. The rest of Spirit gathering outside. Distracting itong FUT na hindi nila alam kung pwede na ba sila mag-plant o hindi. It's getting peppered also with the HEs. 2 AKs now ang hawak ng Spirit. The re-clear, the symmetry. Spotted, turns the wrong way. Masyadong awkward, masyadong masakit. Clear knows where Krebeni is. Symmetry is down as well with a P250 of all things. How do you get so confused to this degree? Hindi mo alam kung saan ka pupunta, kung saan ka tutuloy. 3 AKs, Magic's right around the corner. Wag kang magkakamali ng location kung saan ka maglalagay ng bomba. Krebeni now has to isolate, sees Magic's. He's just baiting out the attention kasi alam niya may dog na paparating sa my cave. He's just getting pushed into a corner that could be unwinnable. Smoke out now. No sideline available para kay Krebeni. The spray down in desperation ends his life. There's still so much time though. And no utility. It's gonna be dry peaks all around for FUT. What is he doing? No shots connecting. I don't know where one is. That's 4 bodies. Making their way towards Magix, who does have the right gun for this. No? Long the magazine. Whoop! Sees that, gets 1, gets 2, gets 3! Cleans it up quickly. And that leaves now for Benny on an...
Nakatingin si Tinir. Magix is doing a dance. Kaso nakita siya. Does he hold this one out? He does not. Magix actually takes it in his own hands. 2v3. Demon and Jokes to work with. Magix goes down. They have an opportunity to plant. Pero nandito pa rin naman si Tinir. No opportunity at all whatsoever. They try to buy some time. Pero ang ending, siya pa yung may ipit. Demon though, with the 1 HP. Wala nang pwedeng makapatay sa kanya na util. He secures the extra money but he goes down to a pistol. Damn, it's being typed in, pare. That means it's B and they have to go for a 2v2 retake. Pares naman naka-rifle, so all good for Spirit.
But FUT right now, they have no utility to break off these angles, man. As opposed to Shiro's 3 pieces of util. Kasi kailangan nilang kumilos. Time is starting to run short. Tinir on the way inside. Catches symmetry now. Demon staved off, but only long enough to take down Shiro. He has to commit. Second down, the runoff. It's not gonna be enough. 6 and 6 tayo at the half. Kaya makahanap dito ng entry si Tinir. Zontix also needs to pull the attention towards main. It's not happening. They have too much control of the map. Being able to spot out a couple players. They do have an HE to try and push them off the angles, pero masyadong risky. They don't know. Umatao ba sa temple? There goes Shiro, symmetry, smoke out. Now this push, galing kay Jokes, hindi inaasahan ni Tinir. And Zontix delayed just enough para hindi siya makapag-fire ng Tech 9 niya. O boss, ang Spirit. Magic sa titira. Makes an attempt but cannot bring it back.
Ano nga ba nila dito? Si Jokes. Oh, he's just backing into the timing. Kinaya pa his steps. A bit too early for Jokes and Tinir to start moving. Zontix though is the big problem. Mali yung control niyang angle at Tinir. Or rather, Shiro rather. On that 1v3. Doesn't even get the chance to fulfill it. Oh my goodness.
It's bad.
Another one of those rounds, man. FUT is going to take this on map 5. Out of place again. He has to hold red room this time. He could timing a peek. At kahit ang pick nila dito, oh my god, pwede siyang sugurin. Pwede na may molly. At sinugol nga siya ni Magix. He's gonna be alive. Magix as an op. Ngayon, dito yung mga 8 players. Magix is 1. It's going to be disaster unless X-Loud manages to get more than 1. Tinir for a trade here. Demon Kabeni. All up to Kabeni. 1v4 clutch. That was all Magix, pare, yung run na yun. He gets a triple kill and donk. Usually it's the opposite roles. Donk gets 3, Magix gets the rest. So for this moment, no, to force the next round, they get Shiro his op and they manage to keep 4 people alive.
But FUT seem to have learned their lesson. Hindi na pwede mag-over-rotate. They've put the right amount of people in the right place. I think all the guns are here on this side. Oh! Already the first taken down. Hindi makapag-entry pa yung Spirit. They're calling, delaying every second count to get the full FUT roster on this side. Clear down, next down, round the corner. The 5-7 ringing out with Magix. Jugs, nagpapalitan ng mga pangalan yung mga players natin ngayon sa kill feed natin. But Demon, undetected, unknown, stuck in a 1v3 right now, and the MP9 is the absolute worst gun. Unless they walk into his hands. 17 seconds remain in this round. The possible OT on the horizon, and they don't know what to do about it. Hindi pa siya makapag-plant. Pag magkakamali, Donk is down, Shiro plants him. He's running it down. He has to hit this. If not, the OT will proceed. Map 2 OT, Map 3 OT, pare. Sulit na sulit yung ticket ng mga nanonood sa Accor Arena. Another set of mid control. 4, 5 ACs thrown into the corner. X-Cloud. Tinagulat, tinahabol. Team Spirit. Because of the smoke, they're safe for now.
Okay. Another setup po. Pwede pumasok yung Sexual Scrabeni. Gonna take pot shots. Tinir down. There's no more clutcher in this round for the side Spirit. That's a crossfire, Donk.
What?
Why are you challenging that? Zontex up next. He's only to deny defaults. Good, pero X-Cloud still good on the kills. 2v4, Shiro and Magix.
Ang dami nakatingin.
Saan tayo pa position dito mga tropa? Symmetry is holding the angle dito towards CT. They have to go clear long. And if he finds a peeker dito, Shiro could make it just manageable since medyo okay pa rin naman yung HP niya. Shadow! In lang! To double swing, refight, Molly to force him out. Hindi kakabit. Indeed, just make sure. Naka-timingan si Shiro. Sayang, nasa 1v4 now for Magix, which just seems so unwinnable.
Get at least one frag. Now Krabeni catches Zontix looking the wrong way. No trade from Tinir, no reaction. Ano pa rin a winnable situation in case the rotations are heard. And they all walk up through Donut. There's only one man here. Jugs is looking the wrong way. Not expected. Here's the footsteps, Dong. Can you entry? Yes, he can. Dalawa ni Shiro magbubuo dito ng pagpasok ng site ngayon. But Tinir, gonna attempt to try and cut off the rotation. He gets taken. 3v4. Dehado sa tauhan. Ang Team Spirit space isn't helping them much either. So we're gonna look at a small wraparound din galing kay Donk. He needs to find the timing here. Krabeni has his back turn. The smoke also blocking a few from Donut. Shiro. Can he stop it? Three people coming his way. The flash
my
out,
goodness.
the miss.
Oh,
and
no.
oh no! The flag is caught out in Shiro. How do you miss this?
I'm loving it. We are going to be equalized.
Oh, Dong.
Oh, siya naman. Ayun lang! Nakalimutan niyang may apoy.
Aray ko po. Tumalog ng konti sa Dong. Masyado rin left to pass. Go and switch over to the AKs now to try and clear out this site. Nakita na rin Tinir. There's a small gap na pwedeng gamitin dito ni Tinir. Parinig! Nakita siya ng Krabeni. And that's Shiro. 1v2. Incendiary. Throne pushes them off the angle. Looks towards the other direction. Krabeni made himself known. Chug! At ka nang pangitanggalan ng kaaga. He's committing. When he hears them. Oh no, not like this. Spirit in the lead again. Wala talagang magtatagal na nasa ibabaw.
Well, that's to be expected of Donk since pero that's a good find dito by Symmetry, forcing second OT Tinir. Ang dami kailangan kunin dito is one. Good for 2, good for 3, not quite yet, but he has made damage. K-Jugs. Hindi nila alam yung flock. Oh my goodness, X-Cloud. Well, hinahanap siyang isa pero siya din medyo low na. Doc tries to figure out how to fight this. It's going to be dangerous. Pwede sinisipatan lang yung barrel niya in the box. That's Zontex. On to Symmetry. Low HP. Yung dalawang members, they smoke it off instead of using pero he's gonna try to go for the spam. Oh! My goodness!
What?
Pangatlong beses na yon na nagkamali kayo.
Welcome back, magandang umaga. It's officially day 2 of the grand final dito sa CS2 at EWC. Ako si Suave, kasama ko si L, and we are now going to nuke 4th map of the series, Spirit. Isang mapa na lang ang kulang.
That's going to be a very, very somewhat easy map for Spirit. It's nuke, with 4 maps each for both teams. Only one team has managed to get wins on it. 50% win rate dito ang Spirit sa nuke. Meanwhile, FUT at a measly 0. If there ever was a map for Spirit to end it all, well, it's going to be this one, Josh. But if not, there's still Mirage, where honestly, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the Mirage for both teams because number one, if ever it goes there for, let's say, FUT, and of course they want to go there, it's a map wherein they're equally good, so it's a toss-up. Number two, if Spirit goes there, they don't really want to as well because it's a toss-up nga naman talaga. Kumbaga, if FUT, you're put in a rock and a hard place kung saan kapag natalo ka dito, talo ka na. Pag nanalo ka dito, you have to go to another map where your opponent is equally as good as you or even better. So, yeah, if we're talking about nuke, Spirit has the chance to cash in dito sa mapang to. If we're talking about FUT, it's all or nothing. Talaga, literally.
Yeah, kailangan talaga ilabas dito ng FUT yung lahat ng kaya nilang ilabas kasi Nuke, man, horrendous record. 4 losses in the last 3 months on this map in particular, not to mention the way na natalo sila in the last couple na nakita natin dito. Both in OT, both frustrating and really, taking all their strength to stop it from happening despite still losing in the end.
Getting our final preparations dito for both teams. Why does he giving here the paper, not Magics? We'll find out later.
Yeah.
May ko na nakita na tingnan mo yung tables nila. You can have it at different heights. Kahit pagkakatabi sila, usually may konting separation, pero I like that, mga kaibigan. Technology at its best, and where technology is at, nuke is as well. We're starting it off quickly. What is going on? Ang bilis. Nakapagset na sila ng smokes, Pero CT side for FUT, T side for Spirit, and it seems like they're gonna pop towards ramp. Demon asks for a lot, Jokes instantly on the rotate while Magic is holding it down. Jokes is trying to see if may counter flow. Demon must have that. Demon, good angle, will only get one though. Donk on the return. X-Cloud trying to get some chip damage, pero may tao na dito sa control room. He has to make sure that he stays alive. Never mind, he's dead already. 3v4. Never mind, 3v3. Jokes will find a straggler. Tenir will find one of the site holders where Zontix, Easy does it. And he actually does it easy. 3v1 for Krabeni. Bretos in hand. Door closed. We'll find the chip damage dito, pero never mind. Tinir with the Glock seals the deal. Pistol round win for Spirit. Really, really rough. Really, really rare in these grand finals, pero that's it, nakuha nila dito sa opening round.
Yeah, this round here brought to you by our messenger group chat, mga tropa. QR code sa screen para sa mga nandyan, or message yung Facebook page para makasali kayo kung ayaw nyo maglabas ng camera. Tips, predictions, and the rest of the community will be there waiting for you. And well, let's talk about Spirit right now. Already putting Magics and Donk on the AKs. This time a very different approach. More on the outside. Oh, Krabeni. Pwede shot. Isang bala lang yung tumama, hindi na tumama sa ulo, unfortunately. But now it's gonna be telltale signs. Rotate kagad sina X-Cloud. Drop down through the vent, but they've only inserted Donk, a secret. Everyone else is barreling towards the A site right now. Walking the window. Symmetry, hinahanap niya kung saan nanggaling yung mga bala na sumira ng bintana dito. So many questions left unanswered para sa FUT, and Team Spirit are crawling around the map undetected. Laking question mark para sa FUT nitong round na to. Oh, wait! Quick response at least taken down. Tinir with a refrag elsewhere. There's a little bit more of a clue now kung ano nga ba yung plano ng Spirit with Tinir appearing. And Shira as well getting found out on the outside. Very low on the health. Medyo delikado yung buhay niya. Tama nga naman yung mga bala nila dito. But Tinir again just lurking around, finding kill after kill. Dahan-dahan, nauubusan ng map control itong FUT. Jugs and Demon now separated, and now they're fully aware that the bomb has been secured on this site. Playing for exits na lang ang FUT dito.
To be fair, these two guns, or rather that MP9 na lang siguro, I would consider can still do a lot of damage in the upcoming round. Laki na investment dito ng Spirit, so I would not really want to go for those exits or those extra kills. Getting the bomb plant is enough, and getting those T-side victories is more than what they need dito. A minimum of 4, I would say, is competitive
Probably
na para dito sa Spirit, pero knowing na 0% win rate nga itong mga tropa natin sa FUT, no? Sky's the limit, Josh. Let me just check ano yung stat line natin for side win rate dito ng FUT. Because that's going to be an interesting topic.
Well, it's not good. CT round win percentage 52%. T round win percentage 26.7% para sa FUT dito. It's bad.
Bad. And so is this defense. I mean, wait lang.
Oh, kasi he does have a 5-7, man. He got what? 1 kill in this round. And he might be able to get the timing here on Tinir. He has his back turned. He's got the C4 open. Mapupulot to ni Zontix.
Ay! Naku po! 1v1 pa nga. And with the reposition, I like that, no? Pero pwede yung timing and paangat yan. From the molly is just too long to nade. I like it a lot. Even if they lost a lot of members now, Josh, the plant is still there to give everyone a little bit of income kick. Considering na last round, 4 yung nabuhay, no? Losing 4 this time is not really a bad deal. Considering na you're going to expect FUT try to break the momentum early on. Getting 3 in a normal setting for T-side dito sa Nuke is already bad because most teams dominate. Pero there's also been a trend recently, no, in our events na T-side yung mas malakas. So weird lang yung position natin kasi FUT, well, they suck at they suck at Nuke. So if they want to go lollygagging dito, pare, they can. Really, they can do it.
I mean, FUT, they kind of got crushed on Nuke. Kahapon lang din yun eh. I think it was against FURIA. That was very funny. 13-6 yun for FURIA. And it kind of started the same way. I was taken 4 rounds in favor of the Black Panthers, but I don't know. The chip damage done on FURIA might be making a difference here kasi they actually left Krabeni out on the outside. I trade nga naman, pero things are not shaping up as well as they want it to be. 2 already down for Spirit in the current time period. Huh? Tinir. That's a boon of information. Very, very free. No, someone dropped down. He can already explore from heaven. Cloud has been heard as well. Because of the info that has been granted ngayon sa Spirit, pwede ng straggler dito. Heard walks into Tinir. Now he's a known entity. They're just being isolated one by one. Zontix nakatingin. Huli si X-Cloud. Symmetry on the other hand has to play around the silos. USP out in the open. Sobrang low dito ni Zontix. Oh, wait! Only 1 HE. He somehow stays alive! But wala na siyang oras. He has to plant. Has to commit. Demon from heaven pushed out.
Oh no, he lost it.
Oh no, hell no.
Now imagine he wins it if nag-swing talaga si Dito. Quite the contrary, I would say. Matatalo pa rin si Zontix. At least, no, they got a round in return. Pero that was off of like what? A very scrappy fights. Economy-wise, parang
not good.
Hindi pa rin okay dito for FUT. Tinir is fine working with a map, and Ajax is as well. And you know that even though they lost the round, there are adjustments going to be made dito sa Spirit. They have to start showing those adjustments, no? Like example, Zontix. Will he go on the aggressive? And he actually does!
Wow.
Timing onto Corbeni through the smoke is one thing, pero expecting the rotation towards A, no, they're walking out. One guy still dito sa main, Symmetry, going to be found out. Holding Heaven, people in hot, has to start going out now. Iwan nyo na sa Tinir, let him lurk. Magix and crew, no? Has to work downstairs dito sa may B site natin. And look at all the players ng FUT. Gambled all the way up top. Sa mahaba-habang retake to. Especially if makahanap ng kill dito si Zontix. Might as well just go for the save. If they find the equalizer, sure. But they don't, no? They don't. And that is going to be the call for the boys over at B to execute and plant the C4. Meanwhile, FUT, do they challenge this? I prefer not to.
Yeah, they better not. Kita mo naman yung ekonomiya right now, no? 0-50. Extra, the only one that's 4
Allah!
Uh-oh. Little bit of a miss.
Dinaya.
Aray mo. But at least he's still alive for now. 4th round now para sa Team Spirit, man. It's not working. Zontix, Tinir are having one hell of a game. 8 kills, 6 kills for both of these players. So they're more than happy to move into this next round. Oh, and adding more. Walang makakatipid sa inyo, FUT. 4. Good enough, pero the way it's shaping up dito, I feel like they're definitely gonna be getting more than that.
Yeah, I don't think timeouts as well are gonna help dito for FUT, no? Because that only lets Holly do more. So yeah, makapagsabi din sa adjustment, pero with the performance you have on you, are you going to apply those adjustments instantly and get something useful? Oy, Zontix, what? That's a gun.
And another. No third.
Yeah, he got his value with the jumping kill. Doon pala that patay na siya.
That's true.
Now we're talking about the game here. Round number 6. 4-1. If I was Spirit, I'm happy with this. Now I'm going to go for the extras. X-Flash for 1. The trade is not there.
There you go.
And Shiro, well, he's gonna bite that one back. X-Loud, okay na dito. Tinir asked for a 1v3. And what seemed to be a good round for Spirit suddenly flipped on its head. So Benny finds him. And 4-2 tayo ngayon. Crowd still in favor of the FUT camp, pero not unless the timeout turns to tides, they're gonna be staying silent. Sabi to, whoa!
I'm more than happy about that. At least we get a second now. So nakapag-stack up na ng economy itong FUT, and that's maybe where they start catching up to Team Spirit at the moment. Although these 2 rounds na napanalo na, they could be considered blips. Nolly now calling this time out. We'll see if magiging productive to. Again, 4 is perfectly fine on this T side, even if they don't win any more rounds. Pero based on the performances from FUT, I would expect maybe at least 2 more. It's not necessarily the best buy right now. Shiro should be off here. Couple of AKs and Chiro already makes his money's worth. Huli yung kalaban na offer. Exotic's waiting on the perfect angle. Krebeni, tamang rotation lang, but they're really doing all they can to make their way towards this A site. So much doubt in the minds of FUT kung saan nga nakapwesto yung mga Spirit players ngayon. It's just a constant stream of utility being thrown. But Krebeni, a bush to secret, now bears the plans for Team Spirit. And here it's now being down the corner. Only able to get one. Dong for the trade, and now arangkada na nga. Tinir also. Really late lurk from the remaining two players of Spirit na hindi mo alam kung saan sila magpapakita. Dong is right here. Uh-oh! Huli siya sa doors. C4 out in the open now. Ready for the taking. Para sa FUT. Tinir needs to make something happen on the backside of FUT as they push forward. Controls will cover. Tinir activated now. Si Joes na lang natitira. They know exactly where he is. 1v3. Shira takes him down without another sound.
Yeah. Any more that they take dito, it's just going to be another nearly complete for the Spirit. 5 is great, but with just 7 rounds being played, no, that 5 can turn into a 10. There's got 5 more rounds to be played dito. And they better get the ball rolling good because now Shiro's chipping in. Zontex, sure, great game. Tenir, sure, great game. Si Doc hindi pa nagpapakita. And with the looks of those flashes, no, it's gonna be an A set. Mustang has to be covered dito. Tenir with the perfect gun to run out and jump on. But now that we're hearing it, oh, hindi nila na-cover ng maayos. He's still gonna be alive. But Long takes care of him quickly. Krebeni tries to find out where the people are. Pero parang nalilito lang siya. Zontex takes him out. Symmetry is going to be found out as well. Demon and his buddy has to get out. And it seems like it's lights out for Spirit. They just take the side cleanly. Zontex looking for more damage here, pero he's being marked. I would not dare to peek. I would just let them be happy with this AWP. Pero okay lang naman na mag-hunting kasi you wanna sure ball na, no, dito sa round na to. Or you wanna sure ball this game na to be a win. You need to get as much runs sa B side. So who knows, mamaya gumising pa tong mga to sa city, no? Sa side nila. Oh, yun lang. The explosion actually helps FUT in their escape. No good. They still keep their guns. Deal some more damage. Timeout for Julio. As if it's gonna help. Let's see, no, if may adjustment.
It's 4 rounds remaining now the first half natin, man. Really not much productivity. And again, the ultimate irony here is this is a CT-sided map. Those nuke specialists out there really having the time of their lives. I don't know, it's sobrang disjointed kasi ng itsura ng depensa dito ng FUT, no? There's leaving timings. Even yung 3-man hold nila on A. One Raptors, one Hot was not able to stop them. I feel like hindi nila alam kung ano yung mga expected nilang angles. No? Just not enough practice for the defensive protocols on this map, perhaps. Now, look at Zontex. Full tilt towards the side. Pushes forward, catches one. The second as well. What the hell? Walang nag-trade doon. A side, essentially for free. Those were 2 guys with guns.
Okay, from bad to worse, pare. From bad to worse.
Man.
Three more rounds. No? for Spirit to get that comfortable 10-2 lead. Still, there could be, Josh, there could be like a story where we can find for rally from their T side, do the same thing that Spirit's doing to them. Pero the whole place is half of the arena, bro.
Yeah.
Might as well be empty, except for the Spirit fans. Or they're just playing not out of their minds, they're just playing comfortably knowing that this is an opponent's weak map. Ngayon, I mean, we can go back to the veto where Inferno's out, right? And I feel like Dusty is out. And now that you're left with another weak map for the side of FUT, why did you even let this map go through? Right? If it was Inferno or this, I'd rather play Inferno. Pero siguro kung perma ba nila yun, tas medyo willing sila to challenge dito but they keep on losing, well, that's upon the team, no? For not having a good nuke. It's these types of things that make or break your game. Especially in the grand finals where you're not really prepared or you're not as strong as on this map. If I was them, I would have picked this first, pero Shiro with the first pick kay Krabeni, not a mistake that you see often from players, no? Sa city side, Krabeni just peeking wide like that, trying to look for info na wala man lang na cover dito sa outside or mismong flash man lang, diba, magamit. Pero you can see the inefficiency of this team in this map. So with the one down, Josh, they're going to be quietly setting up the play. Flashes are here for Magix. With just 4 flashes, papaulanin nila yung A. And the whole squad of FUT should be ready for this one. With the AC from Jugs, prevent the Molly as well. Stop them even more so, but it doesn't actually help their case as Donk just runs through dito to 2 players. Shiro with a pick of his own and Magix from the rooftop all the way, marking dito sa may trophy room. Oh my goodness, he doesn't even get the kill! Hindi talaga para sa nila tong laro na to.
Hindi talaga, man. Tip mo, may HE, may utility na pinagbabato para masira yung spacing dito ng Spirit. Somehow, they get 3 kills in a span of, 1 to 2 seconds. And the follow through as well. Symmetry only legs the guy pushing his way. They're styling on them, man. They're doing tricks. Team Spirit fans, despite being outnumbered in the French stadium. That's another timeout. Julio's getting desperate and so is the rest of FUT. Makita mo talaga kung gaano ka butas, no? How do you react when someone dies? What is the protocol? How do you try and maintain control of the space that has been taken up by Team Spirit when they make the entry? 6-round deficit, it is only getting worse. Last 2 rounds now para sa first half natin. Could be an afterthought if we're being honest. Sabi nga natin kanina, Ancient is that make or break map, and because they lost, then Team Spirit are primed and ready to take this series. This is an odd sight, pare. Usually when you see no, nakatakas is something. When you see smokes on the outside, man, usually someone tries to break that smoke. Wala nangyari. He just sat there.
Uy, okay, that's not a trade I would like. Cloud is being chased, and somehow Krabeni finds a trade elsewhere, no? Demon is holding down the line. Shiro, awkward angle, he gets mollied out, forced down talaga, and open door, Donk! Oh my goodness, wrong timing! Magic finds Jugs on the outside, Shiro with the pistol to clear things out in a 2v2. Separate battlefields, separate opponents. Symmetry Krabeni, the duo versus Magix and Shiro. HP favoring dito yung FUT Esports, pero ang problema is they have to make sure that Magix does not stay alive however he gets the kill, and it's all left to Symmetry, who once again has his op unactivated. And the plant even goes A. So he's just been bamboozled. Unless he somehow turns into, I don't know, Monacy, Zaiwo. He could possibly make a play, pero with nothing in his wallet right now, he would rather take that chance of an up. Even being able to fire it in the last round. No? Take that 2-9, fight for the 3-9. But Spirit, no? No matter how much you throw at them, they throw at you right back. You know, Donk is trying some stupid stuff with opening the door kahit wala si Shiro. Pero, hey, that's what it is, no? You're not perfect on this map. You're not even decent on this map, but this is what you get when you needed a map win the most. You falter, and yeah, xCloud, it's kind of setting into him that this could be the loser.
Yeah.
Or this could be the one where he feels the emotions of almost winning it all. Spirit, they're just undeniable. Final round, no? May pera pa rin naman dito yung FUT. They still have the capability to buy rifles and shields, or rather armor. And yung symmetry, yung mga sipat niya, laging kulang, no? Laging manipis.
Kulang sa
and now Shiro has the mark on him. And Donk, rather, can backstab. That's one, that's two. And that's green from Donk. Trying to go even for the spam sa may A main. Where do they take the C4 though? Secret's open. 3 members are going to be, rather 2 members are still towards A. Dahil kakapatay lang dito ni Zontix sa isa. Yeah, let's call it justice at 2-10 in the making.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, man, who needs a C4? Ano yung C4? Kinakain ba yun? Hirap. Wala yung isa. Last man in the corner. Demon. Okay. That is 2 for him, but still needs to worry about the other 3 members of Spirit now. Faking rotation through the vent. They thought Magic's. Wait a second!
Okay, this suddenly became possible.
What kind of magic?
Sige, 1v1 kayo. Zontix, pakita mo. Mainit ka naman eh. They're still going A?
You still want to do it? And he's in hot already. You know what? Better yet,
Donk
not just do it
possible.
now.
Wala na siyang util. He just has to go out guns blazing. Pero 8 bullets. Oh no, that's the problem. He needs to finish Donk quickly and cleanly. Time's ticking. Has to work fast. Wala siyang kit. Eh, oh! Yun lang. And Donk, of course, gonna jiggle the peak. That's the 2-10 half. It's just the feeling of despair creeping in dito sa FUT. 2 is all they can muster. And for Spirit, it's just luck. I would say that they managed to get nuke this late, not this early. Siguro kung nauna yung nuke, no, if FUT picked the nuke early, it would have been better for them because they could just forget about the map and then just work the next core. Pero since it's this late in the series, the veto is a problem. This isn't the comms how they try to keep themselves positive in this 2-10 banger from Spirit.
You can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking now.
Go behind.
On the double. Skrapan, pick a play.
Can be guys on you and
He
Tisa.
can be tough. Nice!
Single.
Double убил. Ждите, ждите, я бегу вам сингл.
Давай. Сингл ставлю.
Давай.
Nice!
Wala ka na rin kundi nice doon, pare. And I mean,
Pero,
honestly...
ito din, wala din siya naririnig, oh. Sa ako Arena, Spirit fan yan, malamang, no? Halatang-halata. Ngayon, think about it. If you are Team Spirit, the organization right now, you are going to be happy You won the championship in the best game in Southeast Asia. You won the championship in the best game in Europe. And another one is coming close, no? It is the year of the dragon, technically, for Team Spirit.
Yeah.
They got 3 championships dito. And Demon, grabe naman the control on those taps. Docto, he knows that it's going B. Rotations has to be there, pero it's only going to be the 2
Shiro.
of them. Shiro with the duel is 1, 2, 3! Not quite! Pero he makes the equalizer happen. Low HP ngayon dito si Demon at Krabeni. They have to make sure that this works. Krabeni calls for the back. Habang yung dalawang players niyan dito sa taas can go through the vents. Problem is though, there's still Magix. If Magix can do something dito, doesn't even get 1. That's a problem. Spirit now, quickly on the rotate. Donk making sure that he can find his own timing. Jugs medyo deep yung angle niya. Baka hindi siya maklear ni Donk. He could manage to get that 1v3 off if Donk goes down. Pero where's Zontex? How is he gonna connect? Just checking. Baiting the shots. Fights happening outside. Getting the better of our players dito. Ng FUT. Time's a ticking. Krabeni wins it out on Donk. Leaving Zontex for the 1v3. He has no time. The jiggles just too much from Demon. And they managed to finally get around on the T side. Now this is interesting because this continues.
How long has it been?
All I'm seeing, nakakita na ako sa FURIA at Navi na comeback from the T side.
Nothing's gonna be happening. Messenger group chat mga tropa. Thanks for our pistol round. QR code on the screen or message nyo lang yung Facebook page para makasali kayo. Kung ayaw nyo maglabas ng camera, tips, predictions, and the community will be there waiting for you. That's perfect. Now another save para dito pa sa Team Spirit. Should be a good enough round for FUT to get the oh no, Symmetry, no kills in the last 8 rounds and whiffs his utility. That's enough na ngayon ang Spirit and looks like you're gonna be trying to go for a save. Maybe some exits. Nothing much to be said here, FUT. The funny part here is, despite all that, they're still gonna be trying to stack up as much catch as possible. Krabeni working outside. Hero looking the wrong way. Rinig na dito si Krabeni. They're gonna be trying to... Oh no, not the knife! That was a knife! It's bad enough, but he gets the knife here on Krabeni. Jesus Christ, brother. This has gone from bad to worse? What do you mean? 2 kills from Donk, the knife kill from Shiro. What the hell is going on, man? You might have won a round, but no one is happy about this. Yes! What the hell, man? Isipin mo, no? Nagsisimula ako mag-ayos ng moral para makakuha ng comeback. Bila ako mananay. Sira ang mental. Now Shiro with the off. Thanks to the knife kill. Smoke break. Go. Around the corner. Masyad makapal yung Ecom. Racers not gonna be found. What? 4 damn guns coming their way, but they don't expect Shiro around the corner. Now the commitment onto this B side kung saan nag-aantay si Zodix. You wanna hear all these footsteps coming through.
Uy!
Every corner quickly. Go to CR.
Ayun lang.
Masyado maraming tao. Hindi siya nakalaban.
The most open plan pa possible, no? This is a safe angle from Spirit. Nakakaramdam ako ng kutob. Baka pumwede pa ang FUT, no? Shiro has the op, pero hindi siya nakahanap ng angle dito to fight. Got knife kill though from the previous round, which is all good. Taas ng bounty nun. And FUT, they just live to fight another day. 5 more rounds for the equalizer after this one. And you really gotta think, no? Is there a way in? If they manage to get the rushes like this early, does this work further down the road? you're trying to actually make a case for a comeback. 5-round separation is still too much for Nuke. We have seen the trend naman that this side is the favorable one. Nakita nila kung smoke talaga. Ang ganda ng pinch dito ni Jugs kay John Tex. Things going well dito for FUT and they're opening T side. But for the side of Spirit, they still have money to fight back. Let's see how they did from this one.
Smokes on the outside and really disruption of the timing na gustong kunin ng FUT dito. Talked about the rushes from FUT that could be the key to the win, but they're getting delayed here. It's the constant threat of smoke breaks, constant threat of people around the corner. So, also throwing out that incendiary to prevent a push from Secret as well. They're forcing FUT to slow down. Di nila pinapayagan na ulitin nila yung fast push na ginawa nila kanina, dog! Diretso sa ulo ni Symmetry. Poor guy. Tenir also already dropping down into vents as X-Cloud will try to explore and see kung may mapitas siya dito. They insert him here sa may Secret while the rest of the team will approach. Beautiful flash from Magix as well, pushing Jugs into a corner. Walang kamali-mali na may nag-aantay sa kabilang dako lang. And they have to reconnect na ng FUT players. The slow walk up towards you. Donk again on the other side. You don't want to be in a 1v1 at that range against Donk. They're already expecting Magix to check. Spamming the bullet around the corner. You hear the footsteps coming their way. The C4 has been dropped as well. Demon. They know where he is and they run him down. 11th round win for Team Spirit. 2 more and the title is theirs.
And now, the main problem for FUT is that this is their final timeout and they are 2 rounds away from a loss. What can you say to round up the boys? Economy check, I feel like it's bad for them.
Yeah.
Pero with the rounds that they built up naman, no, let's see, maybe they can force one out. They can still keep it up. Napakalala siguro na magiging situation dito for FUT, especially if the economy doesn't favor them. So I want to see it. Uy, okay ah. Another no, they have money pero just their final buy. They need to win this round. They must win this round. Demo just going straight. Holy shit, Donk. And now everyone just halts, but Jugs trying to find the way to defense unchecked. He could be the difference maker dito. Problem is the rest and the C4 has to go to ramp where, look who it is, Shiro is marking the angle. So, para saan yung space na nakuha dito ni Jugs? Do they go through Secret? Do they go through ramp? Are they willing to gamble meeting Donk dito sa labas where he can potentially empty the whole clip on the team? They have a single smoke and that's all they have to work with. Hindi rin makagulo si Jugs dun sa vents because it's quite a wide position paglabas niya. Squeaky. Donk aware of it. Doing what FUT did not do earlier, which is breaking the smoke, spamming through. If he manages to find people, get some chip damage though, which is kind of nice. Now rotations are heading towards B. There's Shiro marking double door. There's Zontex stuck into a dark angle. He's not gonna get the one, but the damage is good. Donk and Shiro's here. They get 3 together. Krabeni managing to get out of this control room, pero Donk's just too fast, too quick, and they can feel a championship point dito for Spirit. FUT 7 rounds in a row. Very simple task to say, very hard to put into action. And we go without guns, without primaries for 4 of them, Josh. Demon, the only one with a Galil versus A1SS and AK's Dong fighting the opening kay Krabeni. Magix avoiding fights at all costs, managing to get X-Floud. 3 members remaining for FUT. They're trying to find them through the smoke. The spam not working, but Chiro's up is getting 2. Chiro's up by just do it all. And it's Jugs all remaining, spamming through the smoke. The Spirit are your champions for EWC CS2.
Yep. The light has left the eyes of the FUT crowd and the FUT players. Team Spirit, 3 titles in the last week. Saka shoutout sa mga nandyan sa group chat, no? Hindi ako nagkakamali ang sabi ni Direk. Double Spirit win tonight. Organization is probably ecstatic right now, the amount of titles they've won in the last couple of weeks, man.
The key in its perfect place. Spirit are your champions for EWC. Opya, mali! Yung plato tumumba! Hindi pala nakakabit! Lako po! Now that is a moment. Oy, baliktad nyo pa nilagay. Plato hawakan nyo! Okay lang yan, ang mahalaga panalo. Spirit as an organization delivered in the past month. And their CS2 team is currently delivering. That concludes, no? Esports World Cup 2026 with Spirit as your CS2 champions. Hali lifting up the trophy. Teniers up next and the whole team will follow. Ganda din ng journey nila, beating Vitality, no? Beating some of the top dogs dito. Some of the favorites, some of the underdogs. Early out, Navi, FaZe, FURIA, the ones to challenge, the ones to give a competitive fight in the grand finals, falling to the unlikely roster of FUT. And in the end, no?
Come and join me here briefly.
Tenure is all that they needed. Interview muna sa mga champions natin. Team Spirit nga pala mga kaibigan, champion ng EWC CS2.
Important piece of business. Doug, come back up here. No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you. Come here. Incredible. Can you just spin round for me, Magix? I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back to moments like this and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics, setups, etc.
And how much do your team believe in you, and how well do they communicate with you as the in-game leader?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, I love that. Donk, just come here, just briefly. You've proven so many times, listen to this crowd, that you are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike, one of the best to ever do it. What does this win mean to your career?
It's great. It's important for our organization. That's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him as your IGL?
Nice.
Nice? Do you know what else is nice? Giving out a Sony Tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, make some noise for your tournament MVP. It's the one and only Dunk! Look, I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself, but you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over right now to Lou for a final piece of business at the key crusher. The last key to be crushed, Lou.
Absolutely. Yes, Ian, FUT found out the hard way that beating Team Spirit was too tall of a task. And talking about being tall, being immense, look at who is with us to crush the FUT key. Are you ready to crush the key? How is it going to be?
I'm ready. Shall we go do it now?
You're going to be able to do it now. The key master is going to explain you. Right like this, exactly. As my voice is leaving as well. Team Spirits are going to be on top of the EWC here in Paris. We seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champions! That was very, very solid. Congratulations once again. Tanir, now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy here?
First one, Gigi Hao.
Gigi Hao, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we got a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough. And what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirits? That's a very, very interesting choice of keys. And now, I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys are gonna get your key. Your key master is gonna give you the key, and you're gonna get back on stage with your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena. Boys, I'm giving that to you.
Thank you very much, Lou. Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across the entirety of these 2 weeks. But we need to take you to the totem right behind you. We need to get the key put into the totem. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep it moving. That's what I can't hear us. Trav, what a performance from these boys. Make your way up. Guys, come on. Up to the totem. Go ahead. Yep. Incredible performance across 2 weeks. Now all you have to do is put your frame in that totem and write your name in Esports World Cup history. Paris, one more time for your Esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners. It's Team Spirit!
final. Para sa EWC, no? What a grand closer for such a long event, no? All ending and culminating in CS2, the one that literally started it all globally, no? Dito, Josh. And Team Spirit, well, they're the new team to beat dito. The second half of the year. Vitality, nowhere to be found. Navi, already in the airport, already in the boot camp while we're talking. FURIA, still choking. Spirit, still consistent at the end of it all. Well-deserved champions natin, mga kaibigan, dito sa EWC CS2 Grand Finals. Nice try for FUT, pero the better team literally just won, no?
Yeah, we talked about this, no, the potentially fraudulent run from FUT, and man, their weakness was so obvious when it came down to the last two maps of the series. The way that Spirit really took control of Nuke, not really giving FUT the chance to fight back. And fair enough, no, top 1 of the VRS, top 1 in the Esports World Cup. Another trophy in the cabinet, and this time, it wasn't even only Donk. Everyone was shooting on this team. Zontix, Shiro, high impact ever. We even saw, was it the Magic's MVP in the second to the last map as well. Talagang new era to ng Spirit. It's not just Donk now. Tenier, Magic's, Shiro, Zontix, and Donk. It's a full team this time around.
It is. Talagang the evolution from being a one-man carry to having Zontex back, to having Tenier as the new guy that stabilizes Donk, no, and to bring back Magix dito as the caller, actually culminated in this team being one of the few to have everyone be able to frag out. And when everyone can frag out, everyone will be dead to rights. Talaga, champions of EWC 26 CS2 Team Spirit. And ang MVP natin, mga kaibigan, after all this time is of course the man, the myth, the long hair, Donk. 8870 KD, 91.9 ADR, and a total rating of 1.36, mga kaibigan. The GOAT, the baby GOAT, no matter what you call him, he can aim. Some may say something about his personality, pero ganun talaga, no? Focus lang talaga siya sa business. Anything else to say dito, Josh, before we say goodbye to our EWC event?
Well, syempre, salamat sa lahat ng nanood dyan. Shoutout sa inyong lahat, no? YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. Don't forget to follow us if you haven't already, because this is, of course, not the last event. We got so many more lined up para sa inyo. And if I'm not mistaken, the next one is Blast Porto. But with that being said, magpapaalam na kaming dalawa ni El. It was an honor serving you guys here at CS2 EWC. Just suave, El, and regards para kay Dropout Candy, Bipolar, at Choco. We will bid you guys good night.